Yo, 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 yo. Hey team, Secret, Atric, Lumi. So right now we're just getting this we're gonna like start the stream with some stuff that you just want to get out of the way. I'm getting my bank alt to level 5, so I can actually disenchant. Like no, you never want to do it, but it's gonna take it'll be real quick. And then I'm gonna do some professions on my mage. As I'm looking for dungeons, and then I'm going to it's gonna be cringe, but I'm gonna get 50 fishing on my warrior, which that'll be another 20-minute project. So we're gonna start the stream with that stuff, so that as we really get into the thick of things, we can just get flying with stuff. If I see dank ass dungeons, if I see a full BRD though, I'm getting in that BRD. But until then, as I'm looking and stuff like that, I'm doing some work. Hey Hooter. Yo, welcome everybody. Okay, so right off the bat too, Thu CD with the follow. Welcome on in just as we're getting started here for the day. Welcome on in. 10 p.m. exactly in the broadcast. 6 minutes in the broadcast. I'm not used to saying that. You're saying hope you got some good rest. I actually did. It wasn't a long rest, but it was a good rest. So, yeah. Yeah, shit's good. High impact slug. Nice. This is perfect. This is just 3 levels right here. So, advanced target dummy. What did I need? What's the bet, you guys? Is advanced target dummy the best target dummy, or is there a better one? I kind of forget, to be honest with you. Am I gonna have to go back and craft all that shit? Probably. Do I have some of the parts? Heavy. I don't have heavy. I can buy. Bronze framework. Yeah, what's up, Devillin? You're saying sharing memories of Mage AOE leveling while PvPing on a different mage at the same time? Dude, yeah, that was fried. I probably will. I need to make a Masterworks 275. Thanks, bro. I'm just gonna wait because I'm gonna get there tonight, so I'll just hold off on that for now. Yeah, today's maintenance mode on these characters, to assure their safety for a bit. I like that. A 275. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I did not. My attunements are prepped, but I need groups for them still. Oh shit. I'm on this character. So like, I'm ready for a full BRD. I have the attunement to get it. I've talked to Maxwell in there. Holy shit, bud. So we have that, and then I still got to get the Ani one done, or not the MC one. Go solo MC. I mean, I probably could, in all seriousness, if I really wanted to. Take the risk. Take the risk. Do that. Getting this guy to 5. Getting this guy to 5. Wouldn't that be kind of fucked if I died on my bank call? Well, I mean, I don't have a ton on it, but I have enough on it where it'd be super cringe if I died on it. You know what I'm saying? Regen it. Get levels. Okay, 3 levels at yellow. Hell yeah, didn't get it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like 5 of the levels didn't get it yellow. That's what I'm talking about. You love it. I have some more solid blasting powder for sure too. Badlands. I'll probably have to go to Badlands to get more mithril and shit. Most likely. One more level. It might be the heavy or the bigger ones. We'll see. There we go. Then we can sell these, sell these, sell these. Okay, let's just go see if I can get more recipes. I had Dragon Slayer buff on my warrior too.
Show me what you got. You won't
This is you're saying this is destroying the myth of increasing prof skill up, bro. Bro, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have been surprised either way, to be honest with you, bro. I really wouldn't have. I only can make 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mine more mithril. That was a little brutal. You saw that? Yeah, that was not great. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky for yellow recipes. That's pretty unlucky, you know. 100%. Do this for a sec while I'm crafting. Dude, luck stat? You know, I've kind of liked that in games. I have no idea how that would feel in WoW with purples and farming and bots and stuff, but I mean, yeah. SF is 60? No. I took off the buff. I got the like perma buff or whatever you want to, whatever you want to call it for the status symbol, but I didn't. The idea of farming consumes and stuff and trying to like raid with self-found sounded kind of brutal. TBH. TBH. I should have just done the other quest too. I'm regenning. I don't have water and stuff with me. This character's basically getting a 5 and then just hurting instantly. Just getting enchanting. Never gonna play him again in terms of play. So let's do this real quick. My being called this cell phone. Am I crafting? No. So probably just do mithril slugs. Oh, we can do a few casings. So that's gonna be, I need at least 40.
Inventory is full.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Now I can make 10 of those if I wanted to. My mining is going to need a little love too, so I actually got to go to Blasted Lands. Or not Blasted Lands. I'll probably go... Yeah, Blasted Lands. No. I will go, we'll actually go Badlands.
Welcome to Tenaris, adventurer. How can I be of service to you today? You don't look like a blacksmith to me, but I know how looks can be deceiving.
I had a couple of... Did I make some iron grenades? I could if I made some heavy blasts. That's 3. You gonna play hardcore again? It seems pointless. Fresh coming, Mom. Depends you want from it. If you're looking for that super, you know what I mean? If you're looking for this, Perhaps so, especially on a timeline. If you're just looking to, you know, have some fun, try some different classes out, meme around, you don't have another game to play, I don't think it's, you know, so it depends what you want out of the experience, in my opinion. Did you get your butt for yet? I got your mom's butt for. Got some iron grenades. One more iron grenade. Cool. Things that can be sold that aren't going to be used, like, for sure. That.
Show me what you got. You won't be sorry, I promise.
Sweet. Okay, so that's those. Okay. Dense now. Oh, nice. You can make the dense now. So now technically this is ready for thorium. Right, like I'll keep a stack of mithril in case I need it. But I'm ready for thorium now, so I do need to mine. So let's see here. This was nice to just clean out the bank a little bit too, in all honesty. We don't need all that. Don't need that for now. Keep one stack of that, one stack of that, one stack of iron. Even the iron I can keep for now. And silk. Of course, that can be sold. Sold. Keep that for now. Keep that for now. Sold. 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 I'll keep those for a minute. Sold. Boom. That away. So thank you. Volcanic ash. I don't need that either. Cool. Awesome. You have 60 warrior from start of hardcore. I haven't played it in like a year and I'm not confident in my knowledge to do 60 dungeons. How do you go about refreshing memory for some of these dungeons? If you could, I'd do it for... I would... If you had an era character, I'd play an era character. See, like, I'm mage range DPS, and it's different because I'm very comfy right now with this character. But for you, I minimally I probably wouldn't tank those dungeons, you know? Like, whatever you end up deciding to do, I probably wouldn't, like, dive right back in to tank those dungeons. I'd either, A, join groups as a DPS, and get in comms. You know, listen to what they're saying. Because I've noticed, like, most groups... I haven't been good about this, but I also make sure to lock the fuck in dungeons, and I'm very familiar with them. Where, like, a lot of groups will be like, here's a Discord, comms. And I haven't had any groups being weird about it if you really weren't feeling it. But it's one of those where you can pick up from there, too. So if you wanted to dive back into the hardcore character, you could. If you had an era character that was a warrior, it could be worth, too. You could even decide to, if you really wanted to, you could, to warm back up to this a classic feel if it's been a long time, you could just, like, level a character for a while and just get back into a rhythm. Even if that's, like, a warrior again. But one thing I wouldn't do is jump right back in and start tanking dungeons as a warrior, that's for sure. And hardcore. So, yeah, that'd be the big thing. Like, era warrior, re-rolling a new character, joining as a pug DPS, and listening to comms and doing the dungeons. And trying to pick up as much as you can. This is what the things I would probably do. I've had some pretty good groups. You know, you're not guaranteed good groups, but I was doing dungeons all last night and everything was feeling good. You know, people seem to know what they were doing, and that can easily, you know, I only did like, 6 dungeons or so, but people did seem to be taking it a little more seriously. So maybe you can like just do that and pick up enough to where you'd be comfy. This is gonna be a Lockwood angle.
Stand the heat of the great forge. I think not.
Boom. Boom. 7. This guy. Yeah, Hooter, you do have the... I mean, I don't know if it's almost a shame there isn't different timing on it because you're saying you'd stick with Sod. It's almost a shame you didn't get AQ patch before... That's why it could be interesting in some ways, and why I almost think like everybody's saying we'll get the fresh the 22nd, 23rd, or whatever, the same time as China. But part of me is like, well, SOD's coming out the 22nd. Maybe they'll even do January. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It feels like it would nearly make more sense if they did if they just did January or something at this point, just because SOD's coming out and stuff like that. They didn't really give it a lot of time with the announcement, assuming they do on the 13th. You're saying, thanks for the advice, streamer. We'll continue leveling my 20 warrior. If any groups wanting DPS wars pop up, I'll probably join. That's a good way to do it. And, like, whether you have 2 accounts or not, that's, like, one thing I've been trying to take a habit of. I'll, like, look at the dungeons while I'm leveling my second character and then jumping in at that point, which feels really good. And gives my 2 accounts even more meaning, so. Saying, looking for 550 plus HP on banks, by the way. Look for... Oh, why is that? Well, here's... You know what I'm probably going to do to Villain? I'm porting to Darnassus, I think. I think Darnassus is the least scary city. You know what I mean? Like, how are people going to grief you? And the other places, it's like... Ironforge, Stormwind. Stormwind, you're fucked, right? In some ways, or whatever. But... I mean, potentially, if people want to grief it. But Darnassus, who the hell is griefing Darnassus? I don't even know how you would. And I'm sure that's a challenge to somebody, you know, out there where it's like, well, I'll find a way. But yeah. Yeah, this was a good idea, starting the stream like this. Just get this stuff. This busy stuff. Yeah, no one's there. No one's there. And if someone's griefing, they want the maximum possible griefing potential, right? Probably. Unless they're specifically going for someone. Ironforge, Stormwind are the targets. You're just more likely to be successful with what you're trying to do, so. Yeah, big body count. You want that big body count. That BBC, the big body count. The BBC, the big body count. Yo, we're going for that BBC. Trying to get that BBC. Fuck. Yeah. Gonna go by that BBC. So there's some of this. Okay, so red. Yeah, we go up here. We need another level or so. What was my mage doing? Sweet. I can concentrate on this, just this screen for like. I'm not worried about my 2-hour rallying cry buff. By the time I get in a dungeon, that shit's faded as hell. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Oh shit, that's actually perfect. I'll regen each time I run a little bit over. God, I would love Epic Mount. How much gold do you need for Epic? It's probably gonna be 900. Cause yeah, I don't have. There's no rank or anything, so all I have is the honored reputation, taking off 110%. So a little bit pricier, little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. And I spent a lot of gold last night. I only have like 100 gold left or something like that. So how much do I have? I have 140 gold. Right now on this character, 140 on this character, and then 100 and then 20 on this one. So I do have some work to do. Can you help some? Well, I don't want to bankrupt you, buddy. Get myself killed or something. I mean I'm never, I'm never one to say no, but shit, I mean, in hardcore, that's more gold. Like, if this was a normal server, I'm sure, like, you know what I mean? When the second I started White Mane, people gave me, like, 5K, instantly. But the markets are just kind of different here. I certainly would appreciate anything, Izzy, but feel absolutely no obligation, I know the markets are kind of You know, things are more reasonably priced though as a result too. Hey, cheers, Izzy. Fuck, I appreciate that, man. What are you doing on retail? I was just watching my roommate play a little bit before I started streaming. I got 80 the other day in my free time, where I was after a stream I was hanging out with a friend. And I got like, I herbed and elked. I herbed and elked. I didn't do a quest. I herbed and elked to all the way to Cap, bro. On retail. It was fun. I didn't do a goddamn quest. I didn't do a I literally. Yeah. What class are you playing on retail? Priest, dude, that was fun. That's funny. My roommate was dabbling with that, just trying it out. Yeah, Evoker. Keep in mind, we haven't done shit yet. But we plan to. It was weird, because normally when we play retail, we try hard. We're like, try hard as fuck. And, this is the most casual we've been. Where it's just like, yeah, I have, but like, I haven't done a quest yet. I haven't looked at reputation. And I'm okay with it. Where it's like, I'm gonna play it casually with my roommate. Like when we're ready to do, we'll end up doing heroics, a couple heroics or a couple time walking in this week or something, and then we'll end up doing some mythic. But usually I'm like, whenever it comes out, I'll stop streaming, do like to try hard. Like I'll try to get like 2,700, you know, do at least a heroic raid, stuff like that. But I've just been taking it easy. But I intend to explore it more at a slow pace with a buddy or two, off stream. You're saying gold inflation is literally the same, if not cheaper right now than if not cheaper than when hardcore launched. Is so refreshing, dude. That's because it actually is pretty crazy, dude. I feel like it's interesting even in a way where like. You almost hunger for that on your crash servers. It's probably because people dying, people slowing down, way less bots. Because yes, bots exist, but bots also find a way to die, and there's way less of them. They can't just do their dungeon farms. Like they can, I'm sure they can, but it's got to be a much better script. I don't know. It's much riskier, and the economy shows for it. You know, I don't really have much to back that up, but it's you know, I feel like the economy shows that is indicative of that in a lot of ways. New mage, this is my bank alt. This is literally for DEing. I just want to get level 5, and I trust mages with my money.
Not even death can save you from me.
A lot of stuff's getting transferred right. Man, what would be the benefit? It's harder to farm here. Why would you? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but why would you play on a hardcore server where there's chance of death? It's harder to farm. Get to 60 and try to farm it just to transfer it. My thought would, I guess, be if materials are super cheap. No, I didn't die, Tez. I would say if materials are super cheap, maybe, and you're just like, you get to 60, you stock up, and then you transfer a lobby. I could see that. I mean, I could see that. What's adventure? DE. I want to be able to DE stuff. She's just poking it. Oh my god, look at these zones. Feels like a fresh. People just like melee tagging shit with their dagger. That's wild. Yeah. That's what you did on hardcore launch. You have hunters of fell cloth, elemental fire, golden pearls. Can I have a few thousand gold if I swap Terra? That makes sense. That makes sense. So half the people that would end up botting here, farming here, probably take it to white man anyway, so it doesn't even affect this economy, which is kind of interesting. You're saying, bro, to be H with the hardcore numbers at the moment, why put out a fresh people are playing? Bro, I answer that question every day so many times. But I'll answer it again because I love you. People, right now, there's summoning networks everywhere, bro. The economy isn't fully fresh. As much as we were talking about it's good, it isn't fully fresh. I can get a summon everywhere in the world. I can have Crusader on a level 1 warrior instantly and Fiery on a level 1 warrior instantly. It doesn't feel as good. It's much... Any fresh feels so much better when everyone's on the same page. And that's why everybody gravitates towards them. Like... I don't know. I could have a 60 run me through every dungeon, right? I could also choose not to do that, but that is available to me. I can have friends just give me gold. I can... You know, there's just... I don't know. It's the same reason as an Airfresh. I hear the same thing with Airfresh. Why would you need an Airfresh? There's white main. World PvP. There's, you know, there's fresh economy. You can't get summon networks everywhere. You can't get boost networks everywhere. You can't have a level 1 with Crusader on. You. So that's my take. Because you could easily say, in my opinion, the same thing. Like, well, white main is fucking thriving. Why would we need a fresh? Well, it brings all the boys to the yard. Of course, their market's more inflated. Maybe I shouldn't compare the two, but it's the same thing to me. It's like everyone being broke, not knowing every recipe. It's true. It's true. I could just have, you know, you could go have, I could have a friend give me spell power or enough money for spell power enchant. I could go start a level 1 and I could have people, the 100, 200, 300 people with spell power enchanted instantly. Yeah. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. You know, I could kill these. I need money. I just need to ban GDKPs. GDKPs aren't inherently bad. In fact, they're fun. It's what revived me. It was why Novus started getting fun again. Because, like, we were doing GDKPs and it was exciting in-house with friends. I was so sick of MC. So the problem is, it's not, GDKPs aren't really the problem. It's the rampant botting and gold buying. If they wanted to truly fix it, those are the solutions. I don't think they truly want to, like, I know they do some stuff to fix that stuff, but I don't think they truly want to fix that stuff. Otherwise, they probably could. Just like, why not farm these while I'm here? Because it's like elemental earth, extra solid stone, and stuff like that. And now I'm to the point where like I can nearly, God, I'm getting guild invites every 2 minutes. I will say this, boys, hardcore is fucking popping off. You can see you feel the excitement ramping for sure. To your point, Taz, earlier, like these servers have been just absolutely fucking thriving. So you're saying, so seeing hardcore tunes progress on realms, events, and open raids, the whole thing that has never been seen. That's true. We've never had a proper, we haven't had that proper progression. You're right. Yeah, I am, Sham. Exactly. Yep. I need one more level, then I'm done with this tune. I always neglect to do this. I even neglected to do this on DD. Goddamn dagger poker. He's poking with his dagger. What in the hell, bud? Dagger poking an imp. Wow, that was based as hell. It was actually good damage, man. He was shit. I mean, I'm not surprised this cave is this crazy, but what's DD? Deviant Delight. Oh yeah, you were saying too before. I didn't miss that comment. Although SF does help with that, I do see the appeal of fresh. I've seen so many players at level 15 with fiery, full enchants, and a person level 60 escort in the open world, so they have 0 chance of dying. Oh, I'm right there with you, buddy. That's well said, well stated. Because yeah, SF helps with that self-imposed. And then me, even when I was AoEing, there every once in a while there'd be like a 47 mage with like a 60 mage protecting him. I'm like, ugh. Like I feel like the high risk, high reward gameplay it means so much more when the person can't just have a 60 carrying them through all of that. You know, some would say that, you know, that's part of the WoW experience, is getting help from friends and carrying and helping them through dungeons and doing all this other stuff, but On that same token, yeah, that's like the end game server. That's part of the perks of that, but that's partially as fun, much fun as that can be to help a buddy. It's also why people want a fresh every once in a while as well. So feels icky in that setting. It does. It does. It feels very unnatural and hardcore. It feels very unnatural and hardcore because like you're supposed to take. It's such good XP. It's such a high risk, and now there's no risk. Although it's funny I say that, and every once in a while you see a 60 dying helping boost everybody in the world, which those are the ones I especially giggle at. Especially when you see him in some wonky spot or some like how did you die there spot. Yeah, 60 dying in stockades and shit like that, yeah. Someone's mining out here too. It's busy night on hardcore, boys. You're saying your all-time favorite is 60 dead in the AH because FD didn't. Oh, answer the door. Oh. Yeah, second I get this bank ult to 5, it's going to Darnassus. I know it's not as convenient as Stormwind, but it's just safer. Maybe I'll eventually just get like 100 HP enchant on that bitch, but I should be safe in Darnassus, so knock on wood. I have no idea how you'd have to get really creative to. Yeah, I've seen a couple death clips with that crazily, bro. I don't want to make a ton of water because inventory space is limited right now.
Inventory is full.
One more level. Get this and just hurt the hell out of here. So many people in the zones looking for group, looking for guild. Crazy. Alright, so now we can... I think I will need to do this too. To level. All right, let's do this real quick. Might as well give this solid stone this elemental earth if I can. Going hard or hardly grinding? Always hard, buddy. Doing my professions on this guy. Getting a couple kills off while I do. Get my bank ult to level 5 for disenchanting. A little bit of maintenance to start the stream. Wait, is 60 died of fatigue? I didn't see that. Oh shit, it dropped on this guy. Oh my god. I wonder what zone. Sashu Pro. He logged out now. Damn, bro. That sucks. F. I'm an auto walk angle. They're rarely in a zone. That's fair because you're walking far out of the zone. Dude, wild how many people are out here leveling, bros. Okay, and I'll regen my mana here. I've gotten a lot of solid stone from these. So right now I'm going for mining levels. I need at least 225. And then I can do like Ungaro or something like that. I like Ungaro. Any nodes in here? Someone's definitely at mining as well. You're enjoying your T-Wow Shaman when I imbue dance. Turtle Wow, little Turtle Wow action. A lot of friends are actually playing that right now. Too resisted at gray. You're saying shamans get to dance around with their imbues. FT buffs for fire and totem damage by 15%. So once you get your higher mana, you can dance RB, Wind Fury, FT. You know, that's actually probably one of my biggest pet peeves with shamans with totems. And I know it's thematic to the classic playstyle, so some shaman players may not like that, but I don't like the management of the totems, and they're dangerous. So like there's reasons hardcore like Horde is more dangerous. Part of it is salvation. Part of it is you have even more opportunity for things like pet pulls with the totems and stuff like that. Wind Fury, more threat. What's this farm for? I'm mostly here for Mithril because I'm trying to get I need 5 mining levels, but when I'm passing these guys, I'm just doing it because it gives me solid stone, it gives me elemental earth, and honestly, I'm a broke bitch, so. So yeah, I'm mostly going for Mithril, but when there's a huge pack of these boys, I just grab them quick. Try to get to Thorium ASAP while I'm looking for Dunjos. Was considered a lot of gold in hardcore when it first dropped. I was doing really well on gold. I had like 200, but it was really early on. The economy is fresh as fuck. Or like it feels like a fresh economy in a lot of ways. Like stuff is cheap. When I was doing my 0.5 quest yesterday, I was like very surprised how much like even an Arcanite converter was. You know, it was like 30 gold. You know, Arcane bars were 20 gold. You know, so really wildly cheap shit. I gotta like to decline guild invites or something. I'm getting one every 2 seconds from these auto invite guilds, bro. Is this big enough pack to do it?
Inventory is full.
You're saying good to hear. I'm about to get back on real soon, so I'm just asking random questions here and there until you're officially back. Feel absolutely free, my friend. Do my utmost to answer him. Okay, do drink that. I don't know. I'm deleting because I just need to loot the badge, the whatevers. Doing this quest and turning in should ding me 5 so I can get my enchanting.
Inventory is full.
Wait just a second there. I don't like leaving this guy. You know, I use my bank alt with a little money, so I don't want to get him killed in this really stupid fashion. So I'm going to get him out of this area. No water, though, so I will have to just regen, but let's try to do it in a safe spot.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's do a load of these. Well, iron. Iron's never bad, because I'll use iron grenades, too. There we go. That was a level 2. I need 225. I have 221. I need 225. So. Eat up here. I run out of mass so quick. To be fair, I could go get Arcane Unlocked, and I didn't. Oh, oops. That's pretty cool fire.
Inventory is full.
Inventory full. I'll drink here. Some bandana, got a regen. That's certainly something all those hybrid classes lacked, was a filler. A usable, if you will. Alright, deposit. I ain't gonna complain. It's RNG. Grab it. Grab it, grab it.
I can't carry anymore.
I must end up dinging from grinding just because the drop rates on these are not treating me well. Is that the fatigue death or what's that one? Is that Mac? Did Mac die, bro? Oh, I gotta see that. Mac's dead on his main? I gotta see this. Dude. I gotta kill this first because I don't want to die, but... No way. Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Big heals on Mac. I got the bombs on me. The bombs on me. Kill me.
You have to hurt that, no?
I do.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Oh no! No!
Oh no.
What? What the fuck?
How did he? Oh no.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
He hurts fast too.
I do. Kill me.
You have to hurt that, no?
I do.
How did he hurt so fast, boys? Didn't he seem to hurt fast as fuck there? Am I crazy?
The bombs on me.
Oh, it causes instant hurt. Oh.
Kill me.
You have to hurt that, no?
I do.
Yes.
Oh my fucking.
Dude. That's a huge F, man. That's brutal, man. Is he already leveling a new warrior?
Inventory is full.
Hey, platform open, Alcom. Welcome. His guild is all chipping to help him. He's on his ult that's 26. Man, he's got a little bit of shit to do.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck, it resisted.
Inventory is full.
What do you do to live there then, Bev? Or do you just not? Would her thing earlier have gotten rid of the debuff, though? I don't fully know how that interaction works. I know Hearth is what generally people do. Is there a time frame that it will get rid of the debuff and will not, though? Let me go turn these in. I should be 5, then I'm done with this character now. There we go. Really don't even need to turn these others in here. That's all we need, really. Whoop, whoop.
Hope to find something.
There we go.
God bless you.
Okay, so now enchanting, just so I have it. Grab a couple bags, and then my bank alt is sexy. It's ready to go. Takes you ticks while you're in the load character screen. It's registering in Storm minus BWL. Does that prevent the damage completely? Even in load screen? Load screen take damage. I would not want to tank that boss, I'll tell you that right now. On hardcore, fuck that shit. Enchanting. Supplies right here.
Good day to you. See you later.
Well met. Safe travels.
Don't tanks always get the debuff? Or often get the debuff? I know that happened a lot even in Novus Raid.
You need something? See you later.
Isn't it guaranteed? Or maybe I must just not know that fight well. I thought it was even guaranteed the tank eventually gets the debuff. If he tanks it long enough. Which, like, if that's happened to the speedrun guilds on Era, it'd be hard, in my opinion, it'd be hard pressed for hardcore realms to, like, beat that pace and outpace the 30 debuffs, but I don't know the scene well enough to know that for certain. I just know that even fast, you know, even regular guilds in Era that are going more quickly than you probably are usually in hardcore are suffering from the tank taking that debuff pretty regularly. But I don't love that because that literally just encourages bringing. I mean, you could say this about all classic raiding in a nutshell, but it's like, I'll bring 30 warriors so you can kill it quick enough, so you can avoid this one-shot mechanic. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I need bags. I have no idea what that copy pasta is. Somebody else is gonna have to tell me that. $18? And these Travs are cheap as hell, man, compared to what I would have thought they were. Is it a ban? Is it just like a wiener? If Warren banned, then you know it's bad. Okay.
Warren! Help! Warren!
Do I want to get 14ers? Yeah, I'll just get 14ers on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goatsy? I don't think I know who Goatsy is. They created that account today to do that. Nice. Feels good to be able to actually DE now. I want to keep that. I probably should have kept that, but oh well. Eagle and Agi gear, though. Eagle and a monkey, I kind of like. Cool.
Well met.
Put that in there. Thorium lockbox. Cool. This character is now done. Mage needs to... Now we're going to concentrate on the mage and get these last 4 mining levels. Any dungeons? This is a healer. Blackrock. It's not a quest run either. How to lock size so early? Overpull. Fast spawns. Overpull. Bad. I feel like everybody gets, and I don't think a lock is an exception to this, I feel like everybody gets safer as they get more skills too. But yeah, you know, imp, you're pretty strong early on if you got your imp and stuff. So you know those are elite? Okay, that was kind of risky charge of the day there. Hey Warren, by the way. Oh shit, it's Derek too. Hey Derek. Derek, I got to 80 in retail the other day by literally herbing. That's all I did. It was awesome. The stream, yeah. Oh, Warren, by the way, Warren, check your... type in chat, Warren. Test it out, test it out. If Warren's there. Warren's gone. Sheesh. Someone drowned. What's up? Hi, Larry. There. Look at Warren. Hey, Scyther. Did you see your badge, Warren? Someone died doing the wetland skip? I personally would never do that. There's no way. $224. Need one more level. Ooh, Strat Live. Orbs round robin. I do have a Love and Family. What else is in Strat Live for me? That sounds kind of fun. Dungeons. Temporary Stat Dagger. Oh, the knack. I kind of like that knack. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What a legend. I swear I won't die. It's not cheating, Tez. I'll do that. Insta. Yeah, I'm sending that shit to the bank alt. Insta bank alt. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thanks, man. Where's your character at, by the way? Nice, you got the gloves too. A little freezing, man. Dude, I need to get Vermondes, Last Resort. I need to work on that later. I really need to work on that later. That dagger's so sick. Are you currently playing as well? Hardcore? You're saying, quick question, is there both fresh air or fresh hardcore coming? Which do you plan to play? Which side age harder lines? Rumors both. I'm gonna start with hardcore, and then eventually when hardcore slows down, I'm gonna go into era. And probably even actively play both, to be honest with you. But I'll have phases where I play both. When I die player? Probably. On my other character. This mage won't die though. Oh shit, Mithril. Mithril. Oh yeah, we rich boys, last level. Boom. 225. Huge. Feels good, man. Dude, I feel naked without Ice Barrier. I always feel naked without Ice Barrier. It's kind of like a, I don't know why on Mage it feels, I feel naked without it, but it is. It is. You plan to play air wherever I am? So I was asking about hardcore. Don't know yet. So plan is to, for a little bit more specifics. I'll start with hardcore. All the characters that end up dying, I'll move them to the air server for PvP on Horde side. But then when I try hard era, just era, the new era server, I will go Alliance at that point. So PvP tunes on Horde, and take a little screenshot. Okay. The most popular launch. I'm actually curious which server would be more popular, in all honesty. I think hardcore to start because of the hype, but then I speculate the era server long term. Although I'd be super interested in comparing the hardcore numbers compared to white main, to be honest. I don't want to base it off just this, but the hardcore servers even before the streamer hype like had more layers than white main. So I don't know. I don't know which will be more popular. I think hardcore off the bat for sure is going to be more popular. Horde for era? No, it's going to be Alliance for era. Horde, I'll have some Horde characters there. I'm going to start on Horde hardcore, but then eventually I'm going to pivot to Alliance era. Plunders come back in 2025. I mean, it was fun as shit. It really was. If I was like try hard streaming, so I didn't play it much, but if I was a normie gamer, or if I was more able to play whatever the fuck I wanted, I would play more Plunderstorm. I would play more, you know, like side stuff. You know, as much as I do love Classic, I'd give myself a week of Plunderstorm or whatever. But it was fun. I had a good time with it. Dude, that's what's up. So yeah, slowly just save towards my mount. You know, I made 150. Oopsies. I made 150 gold last night just doing dungeons and stuff. Oh, elixir sages. Hey, I'll make good use of those. Save those for like a raid or something, or maybe a dungeon, like a hard one. Taz, what level's your mage right now? Cheers. Not sure. I'm just gonna Hearth Insta. I would have done another round of elementals, but I don't want something stupid to happen and jinx it, and then I lose the gold. I lose the gold or something. Any dungeons tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing dungeons. I'm looking for a BRD is the big one tonight. BRD. I thought about joining that. Actually, I thought if they're still advertising, I might join that. The Stratholme Live. Z-Bank X is gonna get bags. Actually, I'm gonna put these big ones in my bank. Because, like, I lack space in here. There we go. That's nice. Okay, that's nice. And then that. Do that. Now let's send some of this stuff off. What loot you need left? I need a ton still, honestly. Dagger, trinkets, rings, neck, better helm from Ubers, cape, chest.
Welcome to
But you know, for like the amount of time I put into it, like
you don't look like a blacksmith to me, but I know how looks can be deceiving.
the character's pretty geared for the amount I put into it so far. You're almost 38. Nice. And then you already have your mouse. Once you get 40, get that at bank call. I will. I need to send this to the bank call. This to the bank call. This to the bank call. I feel like nearly holding it is nearly jinxing yourself to die. Obviously silly. Just what do you guys think sells more, bar or iron ore or iron bars? I feel like silver and below. The ore sells a little more. But then iron up, mithril up, usually the bars. I found. Because people that don't want the profession. Whereas the low level stuff, people like to smell. But high level stuff, people that like to buy for the... just for the bars because they don't have the mining. But maybe that's on Eris servers too, as well. Nice. So this character's stoked. Oh, I am going to take this character too before I go anywhere to Darnassus. You can't scale from melting mithril and up. Maybe. Oh, really? Not even a little bit? You can do it a little bit. It's green for a while. And yellow and shit is like... Can you? Am I crazy? I mean, I might be wrong. I don't want to be too confident on this one. These ones I'm making because I actually want iron bars. Or I want iron grenades. Open Atlas. You can see. Atlas loot shows professions. Or profession smelting. So 175 you can get some, right? Like the second you mine mithril, if you won't mine like 10 of it, 15 of it, you can still get some levels. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Why does it have orange there? Oh, orange 175. And all of them, technically. I swore I've gotten some levels, but I can't speak confidently on that. Maybe it's not as long. Do this, do this. I'll mail this off before I forget. We'll do 480. You know, I feel you don't trust me. It's not about trust, it's about experience as well. Where, and I could, once again, I could be wrong, but I swore the second I got mithril, I feel like I've definitely gotten a few levels. This isn't about like a judge of your character. This is about where I'm reflecting on my past experiences, and I felt I have been able to. And once again, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right.
Welcome to Tenaris,
but
adventurer.
you got to value
How can
your
I be of
own
service to you today?
experiences
like a
and gut
blacksmith
feelings,
to me,
right?
But I know how
You don't just like everything I say, Den. You don't just trust it, right? You're not going to listen to everything I say and be like, that has to be 100% true because I trust Jeff, right? It doesn't. It's not as simple as that. I need more. Do I need more silk? Yeah, I do. Like, I would hope you wouldn't for everything, especially if I'm not 100% certain. Do I have mining pick? He's not letting me buy it. Green at 202 as of TBC. And that's in Classic, implying you can get it for 25 levels. Right? And that was in Classic. I feel like you showed me you could. Unless I'm missing something. 230, and then classic, you said 230 last, of course, was green. So I don't know. I don't feel like I learned anything from it. You smelt mithril. You're saying I tried? You'll have to throw out mining and reskill it to check? I'm not that worried about it. I'll remember to check on a new character. I'm not going to reskill it. It's not that dire of a thing. I'll remember in the next rush to check.
Hurry back!
If the comments of what you linked me were correct, though, then you can skill it till at least 200.
Man, I could help.
It said classic. But I guess TBC is classic as well. I don't think that they would increase it in TBC, would they? Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I might actually even have a mage with that proper mining level, maybe, on Era. Let me check.
Warning, incoming cave. Warning, incoming cave.
Fuck, it's too low. We're never gonna know. It'd have to be 175, right? In order to do it. Can't check. Should we for science level at 20 levels? Do we care enough, boys? This is a vanilla guide. From 150, this is a, keep in mind, this is a vanilla guide for smelting. From 150 to 200, you smelt mithril, buddy. This is a classic guide. This is classic. And then from there you can do true silver. This isn't TBC. That makes you Joker 2 a musical? I don't know, bro. Was that? Okay, then I'm retarded there. I'm still unconvinced, just due to comments and everything. And I could be wrong. I've been wrong about other things too. But I almost want to go level at 20 levels just to check though. Joker 2 flop. Joker 1 wasn't great. I've heard Joker 2 is even worse. I tried to watch like the first half of Joker 1 and it didn't hit. To be honest with you. Hey, Bornless. Let me see if I can find a better guide. I asked some level 40 warrior what their mining skill is. So sure. No, I'm super curious now, to be honest with you. He says no idea. Do you have mining by chance? I don't know. You're saying getting two-handed skill as shaman is nice super early, that is? Why do you get it like, do you get it earlier in Turtle WoW or something like that? Hey, we found a candidate that might know. They're 131. Oh, no, he can't do it yet. Never mind. Fuck, he's 131. I'm nearly curious enough to do it on my mage. On my white man mage. You start with two-handed and mace skill? That's pretty cool. I can go to Ungaro for now. They're so close, the one guy is, but he's still 10 levels away. I'll be like, hey, you need to level those 10 levels right now, buddy. I was really struggling trying to find it when I was Googling, too. Hey, Miklos. Welcome, bro. How are you doing tonight? You're saying it definitely is probably the only place you'll see it? Yeah. I'm more curious now than anything, because I want to know, like, as you get older and experience more things, there is such a thing as, like, because in my memory, right, when I think back and reflect on my experiences with smelting, I swore I always would get some levels. I know it didn't last long, or didn't think it lasted long, but I feel like I remembered getting some with Mithril, but it didn't. I don't think it lasted long. But it could be a false memory. That as you get older, that is something that happens, especially where it's like you swore, and then the more you think about it, the more you are sure of something, or reflect on it, and the longer it's been, the you know what I mean, the more you could just be incorrect. But that's how you remember it as. And that can happen a lot as you get older too, especially the further back you look, is like childhood memories and stuff like that. Especially if you thought you were right about something and then you it had been a long time, so that was always the information you went off of. I'll ask Gil. But I don't really want to go level mining on White Mane on an unmounted character to find out. Alright, let's get on Garo. Well, one day I'll hit 175 on an ult. It was close. It was like 20 levels, so it probably wouldn't have taken them super long. But you know, I'd probably be dead over there. I think my mining, I think my Hearth is in Badlands too, unironically. Maybe my mage was meant to. Let's see if there's a dungeon. No. It's always funny when you go to Angara and you end up finding Mithril over Thorium. Wait, I can't get thorium still? Is it 130? Oh, it's 230, isn't it? Did I fuck up? I thought it was 225 for some reason. I've got to go get mining levels. I forgot to get my mining. Yo, what's up, Nick? You're saying, what's up, brother? I feel so fat eating french fries. Did you dip them in anything? You get sauce with that bitch? You salt those guys up? Unironically, I don't know if people are going to agree with this. Maybe some Europeans will, but I like mayo on my french fries, bro. It was 3 to 4 in Ungaro. Ba, ba, ba. I'll probably still go back to Badlands because I think I need 5 or 10. It's funny is I actually remember making that mistake before too with where I go to Thorium early as soon as it's capped. Ranch is pretty good. Ranch has grown on me over the years. At first I didn't like it. You went to BK and you got fries and got this sauce called Zesties. I've heard of it. I've never had it. Zesty sauce. A couple buddies talked it up. It's BK specific, isn't it? Dude, I've noticed this on hardcore. There's like foreign friends. Ranch carried through high school. You can do a lot with ranch too. You can dip like a lot of shit in it. I like cheese curds with ranch. We can check, then we can check because I think it'll be the mining trainer. This one will be easy to check. This one will be easy to check.
You got my attention.
250 for the smelt. 230 for the true silver. Let's go find out. I need to ghetto hearth. Is what I need to do. You're still in mine shit? You realize it was like 200? It's always a little awkward to get to Mithril Thorium. Have I ever eaten a Red Robin, Jeff? No. I'm trying to think where the closest one would be to me. I'm kind of curious because I don't think we have one super close is the thing. I also don't have a Sonic's close to me either. The other day I went to, this opened recently-ish and it's like just 15 minutes over, a town over. I went to Five Guys recently. Holy fuck, they slap. Now, you're spending 25 bucks on a meal. You know, it's not a cheap place, right? But a lot of fast food isn't unless you're using all the apps and shit like that and the deals. Five Guys is fucking good, though. The thing about their food is... It's like... It's real. You got another Crusader, bro. What the fuck? I can't... Like, I see it's Crusader. I can't see the stuff with it. Five Guys, but their food feels... It's so real and less processed than, like, your McDonald's and stuff like that. Like, even the potatoes, you can tell they just fucking slip it through the fry thing, and it's just big. It's potatoes. You had a Red Ramen. You're saying if you had a Red Ramen, you'd be so fat. Let me check the closest one. Closest one. I'm gonna find location closest to me because I don't think we have a close one, but I could be wrong. Nah, none in my zip code. I wish they'd still tell me this closest location, though. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we have one near here. $10 cheeseburger triple plate? What's this? Oh god, I can't. I gotta stop. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'm intermittent fasting right now. I can't. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to... I watched it, Tez. Wait, he died again? He didn't die again, right, Tez? It's funny, it felt like we've had, like... Today's been a spicy day in terms of, like... discussion of how things should happen, how classic works. I saw that clip, Tez. We were discussing it earlier, like, how could he have lived, right? And I was saying the only solution is to hearth sooner, right? And then some people were like, oh, Petri log out. And he's like, oh, that won't save him. And then... I love you nerds. Fucking nerds everywhere. I'm a nerd too. That's why I still am looking into this shit. Because I'm a nerd too. You don't have one either? Like you said, we don't have Red Robin here? You're saying, but when I used to weigh 340 pounds, I used to frequent Red Robin. I would order fries over and over and over for fries. Dude, Five Guys, you do not order more than a small fry either, because they fucking. I got a small fry. I couldn't. You know, I'm 6'3". You know, I'm still a big guy, even though I've lost a ton of weight over the past year. Where I can put away food, right? And I couldn't finish that fry. I finished the burger. I had a milkshake. I didn't finish the fry. I always finish the fry. But they load that bitch up and it's a small. But of course, a small fry costs $5. And they just like whip those fries in the bag too. It's not just a little container like a McD's or something, man. They just fucking pile that shit in. So it is $25, but you know, you're getting your money's worth. You're saying though before that, Nick, is it really $25 now? I used to eat there a long time ago when it first came out. Yeah, it's gone up. I mean, like everything really, but and they don't have like, I don't think they have apps and dank deals like a lot of places do. You're just gonna. Yeah, right. Then it's fun, man. Min-maxing like that's fun, you know. You want to figure out the game. He didn't die to the drill. He died to the flame breath debuff. He was fucked. So wait, you're saying even a sooner? Are you trying to say we need Bev back in here? We need Bev step in the arena. Are you saying even with an earlier Hearth, you don't think he would have lived? Was he just fucked no matter? You're saying you speculate he was fucked no matter what? This is Judge Jeffrey, and we get to the bottom of this shit. He took 3,500 damn from the debuff. He was cooked. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's like Bev said, and you just have to kill that bitch faster. Which doesn't feel good, especially in hardcore when you're like, your team is partially focusing on survivability, right? But you just need, at the end of the day, that's classic in a nutshell. You need warriors, and you need warriors to fucking pump. And I guess that's almost even more true in hardcore, because you need to... Yeah, you need to kill it quick. You need to survive. And if the third debuff is always a tank debuff, then you really do want to kill it before that tank debuff. You don't want to risk losing your main tank. I assume Mac was their main tank. He was one of the guilds I was considering raiding with. I don't really know where to raid, boys. And we have a full, like, you know, we have... Ooh. No, I don't want to do BRD pre-tank. Pre-60 run. If they were saying they were doing the... Is this Dark Iron? Ooh, when could I get Dark Iron? I actually don't remember that. I hardly ever get Dark Iron. Can't get it yet. That's probably got to be like 250 or something, huh? 240, 250, I don't know. I feel like I don't usually get Dark Iron for leveling. Also, I gotta be careful with this guy. You're saying you're funny, Jeff? You like I'm hungry? I can't look. I can't. Dude, I'm fasting right now. It's 2:30, so I'm close as shit. If that's 2:30. You want to talk about... Oh, you can talk about food. I don't mind. Food it's a love language. You know? It's a way to bring people... I don't want to sound cheesy, but it's a way to bring people and cultures together. Now, I know we're talking about some dank-ass fast food. We ain't talking about some crazy cuisine. But it's you know... We all love food. You said cheese. Did I say cheese? Have you seen the Seinfeld episode where they all agree not to eat? No. But I was getting shit the other night, though, because... I don't watch Seinfeld, and I haven't watched a lot of Seinfeld. Back when I had cable television when I was young, yeah, I'd watch like an episode or whatever. You wish the repercussions of... You're saying I wish there were no repercussions for eating unhealthy food? I agree. I feel like the older I've gotten, the less forgiving my body is with being naughty. In some ways. Like... I mean, that just goes without saying, but I feel like I've noticed that more in recent years, the more the past like 30 plus than I used to in the 20s when I felt like it bounced back easily, and now it takes a little more work. Like before, for me, when I've let myself go and I need to get back into shape, intermittent fasting is the easiest way for me to do that. Meaning, I have a 6-hour eating window where I can eat my calories, and then I have an 18-hour window where I'm not digesting, and that's just what works best for me. And Probably because I'm less likely to snack and stuff like that and overeat over that calorie limit. Because at the end of the day, it is really simply calories in, calories out. There's going to be a million diets and a million fads out there that may or may not work for people. But at the end of the day, it's calories in, calories out. And for whatever reason, it's just intermittent fasting is the easiest for me to not overeat. But it's not for everybody because, I mean, a lot of us are snackers and we like snacking. And you're saying you wonder if in heaven you can eat a bunch of food and not gain any weight and not have any bad health effects. A mage can dream, buddy. Rumor has it Jesus just spoon feeds you Ozepic. Holy shit, bud. In one hand, he gives you an Ozepic pill. In the other, he lowers a piece of crispy bacon into your mouth slowly. Oh, Jesus. Have you ever dreamed about eating before? It's a miracle. Have you ever dreamed about eating before? Can I actually taste the food in a dream? No. I've never. My dreams, the only time my dreams are vivid are usually when I quit smoking weed. Otherwise, I don't remember them. And this time when I quit smoking weed, it wasn't nearly as apparent. Normally those dreams will come back like all of a sudden, like a couple weeks into quitting smoking, all of a sudden I get really fucking vivid dreams. This time I didn't feel that. I had a few. There was a night I had a few. One of them was a horror dream. I was surprised I didn't have fucking nightmares after we did the scary game night. You're saying, have you ever misread a quest objective and then 20 minutes later you're looking for a mob that doesn't exist? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely retarded. I'm fried. Is he actually, Tez? No, do you mean actually or just bitching? He deserves to bitch. We're all gonna bitch when we die. We're all gonna. What's he saying right now? I almost want to tune in. No, I'm sure he's not physically. Is he? I'm really sorry then. At that point, you feel a connection to these fucking characters, bro. If I lose this mage, it's gonna hurt. The more you put in these characters, like now that I'm starting to do, when you die on a leveling character, sure, it's gonna hurt. But when you start putting that endgame progress in, doing the little things, doing the extra professions, doing the 0.5 quest, dumping money into it, getting epic mount, and all that other shit, that's gonna hurt. I've never lost a character like that. I don't particularly want to. That's one reason why I see some of these mages out here running around with fucking spell power and spirit gear and shit. Nah. I want at least 3k HP. I want to be geared before I leave Frost, you know. You know, I'm not rushing into fire. I'm not rushing into Bloodvine. I want gear with stam and spell, and then spell power hits like an accessory and extra. You know, I'm willing to get like the turban, but I'm instantly gonna put a Constitution enchant on that bitch. I'm not gonna put spell power enchant on that bitch so I can do like 2 extra DPS. I don't want to die. And I've had so many close, even on this character, when I took fall damage and I got smacked by an elite for 800 in Silithus, I only had enough room for one more smack crit, and I would have died. You don't have that Sam, you don't even have that leeway. You're saying, speaking of scary game, when are you finishing it? That's a good question, buddy. I haven't really decided that yet. Tomorrow I'm thinking about taking a night off because I need to do YouTube shorts and I need to do YouTube. Every time I start to get like 1 to 2 weeks, or like I'm saying 1 week, but it's closer to 2 weeks. Every time I start to get 2 weeks to 4 weeks backed up on doing YouTube videos and shorts, and I know it's going to be 8 hours of editing, I start to get really intimidated. And we're starting to get to that point. So tomorrow is probably going to be a YouTube day, and then at night I'm going to hang out with a friend. So I think tomorrow is going to be an off night stream, but then I'm going to come back strong as fuck with like the spin the wheel. Like tonight's going to be like a chill dungeon, professions, maintenance night, just chatting, shooting the shit with you guys. It'll be awesome. Yeah, I can't believe I've almost been streaming 2 hours already. And then probably tomorrow night off, and then the night after that I'm gonna put a lot of effort into planning like a special long fucking stream. I think either in one of the next few days where I do like spin the wheel challenges and incentives to like spin a wheel and make kind of what Bobka did, where you guys can fuck with my new character. And I don't know if that's gonna be a Makarov. I think it's gonna be a Makarov Fire Mage I'm leaning towards. And you'll be able to spin a wheel and like fuck with my character, make me delete a bag, make me hearth on cooldown, make me just do stupid shit, you know. Play without a UI for 5 minutes, play without a keyboard for 10. Spend the bottle with me? Oh, of course you can. For subs, yeah, that's probably gonna be what I do, Taz. Something like that. I don't know if it'll be like Bobka's, but it'll be something similar. I'm not gonna let you just spin it for free and fuck with me. That'd be fried as shit. But I'm also gonna make it like worth the while for those that decide to participate in it. And then it's probably gonna be a long end stream. You know, new character, fried as shit. I don't know if I want people to fuck with my 60. I know that would be good content, but I don't want to lose this bastard right away. Is he doing that? Oh, that's his. I know it'd be good content, but I don't know. I think leveling a new tune for that's the play. But I'll make it exciting. It'll be a Makara Fire Mage. Which sounds, to me, fun. Hopefully it would sound fun to you guys, too. But I'll be a Fire Mage and I'll Makara every so often. Or that'll be on the wheel. Where it's like, you have to go find someone to Makara within 3 levels of you or 5 levels of you. You're saying you should make like a virtual wheel where we can spin and get prizes, stuff like free subs or something like that from Jersey Mike's. Now I'm paying out the Jersey Mike's. Is that what's happening? Dude, Jersey Mike's is near here, and it's dank as fuck. It's more than your Subway. It's more than your Jimmy John's. Although Subway, low-key, Subway is overpriced for what you get. I don't go to Subway anymore these days. They fucking, it's like the same footlong with the same ingredients, like way more. I'd rather go to Jersey Mike's. I would go to Jimmy John's. I'd rather go to Jimmy John's at this point. I know their subs and the bread are like more basic, but I love Jimmy John's at this point. Those are the 2 best sub places in my town. We have a few others. You know, we have Subway. We have like a Pickerman's. We had a Quiznos. They got rid of Quiznos. Quiznos was good. Quiznos was good. I'll also forgetting to set the clocks an hour back tonight. I think all my clocks should automatically. Except the stove clock, which we don't look at. We had a bird clock in the bathroom for the longest time. And we still do, but Lola freaked out whenever the bird would chirp, so we had to turn it off. Jersey Mike's has some pretty good cheesesteaks. Oh my god. Gimme, gimme, baby. This point of mining is always a little awkward. I remember that. No. You saying you legit logged in for 15 minutes, got another one? That is just unethical and like crazy. This one, as much as the smelting thing was hard to find location or information online, this one should be easy. What level I can get thorium? What level mine thorium? Classic. I think it's 245. What level mine thorium? I literally phrased it that way. Google, you can be a basic bitch and you'll get what you need. Yeah, I think it's 245, sadly. Damn, dude. I need another 20 levels of green mithril. But I can smell true silver. I'll buy some. I'd rather do that for 10, 15 levels. I was too far behind on mithril. Mine dark iron. Oh, I could go to Searing Gorge. Ooh. No, they're not doing quest run. I'll go to Searing because there's mithril then and dark iron. That's a good point. 2 levels. Nick was saying, do you guys think I could use like a plastic bag from like a grocery store as underwear? Dude, you could do anything you wanted to do. You want to fucking go commando? You do that shit. You want to wear a grocery bag diaper and you want to shit yourself? You go do that. That's the beauty of adult life, baby. We can do all that shit. You want to install a toilet where you game? You do that. You can do that. Porcelain throne? You want a literal porcelain throne? You don't get skills from something true silver? Oh shit, we can find out. Yeah, we can check. This one we can check. You know, Dan, it's funny. It's not even about it's not even about like, I want to be right about this, but it's about genuine curiosity and wanting to know if my memory is false with this. I literally still want to go to that mage and get 20 levels, unironically. But it's merely that I've always been a very curious human being, especially when it came to things that I am interested in. In Classic WoW, we're all interested in it, right? I still want to know. It's still on my mind. I want to know too. Like, I want to know for certain, and it could be, I could easily be wrong. I would not be surprised. There's many times where I think something's certain, and then we go look it up, or that's the thing though. We can go look it up and usually get some concrete information. It felt like it was very vague when I was Googling. I could have dived deeper, but when I was doing vague Googling, it was very vague. Partially because different versions of the game. Partially because part of me is a little surprised because that's something you usually want to talk about is like smelting in Classic. At what points is that beneficial? And it's hugely beneficial up till iron. With silver, that's why silver's worth so much. That's why traditionally when we even started talking about it, I was like, do you do it as ore or bar? I always do ore selling when it's pre-iron because you make more because of the smelting. And then it always slows down and bars are king because I knew at the very least that it slows down. I knew that much, where you couldn't do it very long with iron. You couldn't do it very long. My impression was with mithril, but and you could get enough of that ore where it was like whatever, But yeah, it's silver on some private servers and some servers silver sells for a fuckload because lazy motherfuckers skip to iron from bronze or whatever, and you can make some good ass money. And I knew that ended as of iron. Yeah, silver's dope as shit. I would never sell bars of iron. No, okay, so technically on Alliance side, some silver bars sell well. Because of the quest. There's 2 quests you need silver bars. That being said, ore is still, I think, better. But I know on Alliance you can get away with selling some silver bars because you actually need them for quests, and on Horde side, you do not. You're saying you heard silver's good investing right now compared to dollar and everything? I definitely invest in silver. Speaking of investing, fuck it. We're going to farm, boys. We're going to kill these guys while we're doing this. Fuck it, dude. 1 round of them. This is actually probably the worst ones to kill, though. There's way more on the other side, but whatever. I already did it. I'm just thinking, mounts and stuff. Oh, I need that. Big shout out to Izzy for helping out with that mount, bro. I'm spoiled. You guys, ever since Northdale, I've always, even when I've had 10 people in the chat and people have helped me, it's crazy people's generosity and wow, I always appreciate that shit. I always feel fortunate to get help from the homies. Northdale, there was a time where on Northdale, there was a point where I used to host tournaments even on Northdale. Funnily, that's crazy to think. I even did dueling tournaments on Northdale before I really started casting seriously. And people gave me a bunch of gold to host a tournament. And I got banned 2 days later. And then I put in tickets. I was devastated. This is before I was talking to White Kidney actively too. And I was devastated because I actually did not buy gold. I would have needed to. People just handed me shit all the time, even though I was a new streamer. There was a close-knit community, and there wasn't a lot of us. Like, you helped your boys out. It was fun. And the GM that ended up talking to me was like, "Do you know so-and-so?" I'm like, yeah, they were in my dueling tournament. Funnily enough, it was someone that hung out in the broadcast for a really long time. For many years. But they bought dirty gold and they gave me dirty gold, and then I got banned for dirty gold. I got unbanned afterwards or whatever. But it was funny because when I got banned for the gold, right, on Northdale temporarily, I made a new account, and instantly people are trading me Traveler's bags. Somebody trades me like epic Kroll blades to sell, fucking a ton of just valuable items, arcane crystals, arcane bars. It was like instantly. It was a cool moment because there was like tons of people. Even I was a brand new streamer. There's tons of people like scurrying up and trading me tons of shit. And in a way, we're almost showing them like, hey, no, this is Jeffy isn't. I'm not buying gold here. People are just literally just giving me some of that shit. And they ended up looking into it, and I got banned, like, unbanned a week later. But it was kind of funny, because that night, and I think this actually encouraged them to look into it sooner. There was a moment I was re-leveling my mage, and my mage was, like, level 15 or so. We were in Westfall, and people were actually, like, even mob tagging me, bro, at the time. Because it was, like, mage number 10, and my other account was, like, banned or whatever. And so they were helping me mob tag in Westfall or whatever. And somebody put down a portal, and I don't know if it was because I was in combat or I clicked it too fast, but what can happen is I click the portal, and then as soon as I clicked the portal, it glitched, and it tried to pull me back to where my corpse was, or where I had first taken the portal. It flew me there. So I took the portal, and it flew me back to where my corpse location is, and everyone was cracking up, everyone was laughing. The second I got back to my corpse, it logs me out, and it logged me out of the game, and someone's like, oh, Jeff's banned again, and we all start laughing again. It literally happened. It banned me. And it was for, like, you know, it thought I was fly hacking or something, right? And instantly, I was devastated. I'm like, the gems have something against me, bro. It's like, I don't think they want me to fucking play here anymore, man. Like, I don't get what's going on now at this point. At this point, I was like, at this point, I don't get what's going on at this point. And then all of a sudden, a GM actually started talking in the chat. And that was when I kind of, like, I got introduced to a couple of the GMs and stuff on Northdale, was when that happened. And I think at that point, that was when they were encouraged to then further look into my previous ban. Because they're like, all right, this guy, what's happening, you know? And then they reversed both that night. Because they were like, all right, yeah, it's both, they looked into it, both are bullshit. And fun little memory on that server. Nice, I'm at 230. Gold 2. So, Villain, were you here for that discussion? You were here for the discussion, right? Because you're saying gold is no points. Do you know if Mithril is no points too? You're saying, now tell us about the blow bang on Henhouse that got you GM powers. He just watched my tournaments, buddy. He just likes my tournaments. I still do if I have that account. If I went on the server right now, I still have GM. I wish they, you know, I mean, it would be dope to have it on other servers too, but, you know, for events, but it would have been unethical. Gold is, you were saying? Okay. Hello, Namtar. Hello, Mr. Namtar. Hello, Mr. Namtar. Hello, Mr. Namtar. Mr. Motherfucking Namtar coming at you from the ABQ. Level 34. Do I just DE that? I don't know. I never know when I want to start DEing stuff, to be honest with you. I'm always conflicted. Like, low-level DE mats are dog shit. You know, like the Strange Dust, 20 plus, like 20 and below, it's dog shit. I don't know when I want to start DEing. Like, once it's 50 plus, hell yeah. Maybe even 40 plus. I don't know. When do you guys like to start DEing your goods versus vendoring? You got it. Hey, buddy. You're in the guild too? Hello, my fellow guildie, Rumsey Revenger. You got a question about AOE farming on your mage? Shoot, you came to the right place, buddy. Ask away. You sent me an ancient lore video on Discord. Oh, 18-year-old WoW documentary from 4 months after launch. How long is it? Is it like something to watch right now? Is it a quickie, or am I gonna have to plan a session for it? Mr. Namtar coming at you from that motherfucker. Oh, that is handy. There's Namtar, let me see. Oh, I've seen a part of that. It's 10 minutes long. It's interesting because it's just a guy taping his friends that are addicted to WoW. Dude, we'll find a chance to watch that. I'll watch that tonight. We'll do like when we're flying or smelting or something. You're saying you dinged 50 and you're halfway to 51 trying not to die in Plagueland? Should I be there? Ah, brother. I feel very confident with my AoE. I didn't want to. Maybe I would in the future. On hardcore, it felt uncomfortable because, like, I could show you my Makara clip. I almost Makara'd myself, where I pulled like 10 or so, 10, 12, and I nearly got one shot. And I think they had built up charges of Thrash, and they hit me from very far away, like further than I've always been I'm usually, generally speaking, when I'm on my A game, I'm very confident with my ranges. People have even commented when I used to play Warsong that were just Warsongers like, Jeff is good with his ranges. He's good at keeping his distance and kiting. That's always what I've done, right? I only preface that to try to give myself some credentials where that's concerned. But those mobs hit me from so far away and for so many times. And one of my buddies said, well, Jeff, they build up Thrash. If other people grab him, there was another mage there. I don't know. And if you were doing 5 to 8, it felt comfy. But make sure you go in. You make sure you go. If you do want to do those southern zombies by the flight point for the Alliance flight point, I did Dulcin's Tier a shit ton. But I didn't do it till 53. I went to 52 the first time. I died. I was also Rusty with Mage. That's a whole different conversation though. But so Dulcin's Tier 53, 54. The lower zombies you technically can, and on fresh servers and on rare servers you go there at like 48, 48, 49. And because if you die, it's fucking whatever. It's the graveyard's right there too. But here it was one of those situations where I felt a little uncomfortable with it. Nice dark iron. I wonder if I could go get. You guys were saying this isn't smelting either levels, is it? But yeah. But if you were grabbing, if you use those practices of, because ideally, especially if you have a little extra intellect, like when I went back there to quests, I had a little extra intellect. So I wasn't officially AoEing it, but I still AoE'd like 5 to 7 of them, 5 to 6 of them for the quest. And when I was like pre-ice barriering, waiting till it's about 10 seconds off ice barrier, and even sometimes I was terrified I just mana shielded, I was still doing those pulls and it wasn't bad. 5 to 7 mobs when you knew they didn't have... If you wanted to be safe, I would clear that field fully. 4 to 5 mobs at a time. Make sure none of them have built up Thrash from people kiting them and then resetting them. And then do it. Do 5 to 7. Do 5 to 7, do 5 to 8. And then you could do that. I quested. There's really good zones. You've been AoEing a shit ton. You can go in those zones and you can quest. Searing Gorge is awesome. I AoE'd a shit ton of Searing Gorge. Like a lot of these quests are AoEable. Spider's a little scarier, but like some of those guys not. But like I don't know, if you get comfy with it, the golems, the dark irons that don't net, like you're end up aiming a lot of shit too out here with just you overpowering it, and especially if you have decent gear and stuff like that. I just quested. I quested from 50 to 54. I think I quested. I AoE'd on everything I quested, granted, and I probably AoE'd on things you shouldn't probably do. Such as, like, I did the spiders, bro. I don't give a shit. I use this. I use the fire ward. I'll grab 4 or 5 of them at least, and I AoE them down. Now, I'm not grabbing 10 and arcane exploding to gather them up, but I'll grab 5, and I'll just arcane explosion AoE. I'll frost nova them, flame strike, Kona cold them with the AoE, making sure that you have the ice barrier and the fire ward up so that they don't fuck you too hard. I'm a big advocate of that, especially on a fresh where you can't guarantee you're going to get the fields to yourself. I love questing and AoE. So, you made it halfway to 51, just don't know if there's a better or less sketchy spot. Yeah, that's if you're already halfway to 51 and you're feeling sketched out, you could just do something different. That's personally what I'd recommend if you weren't feeling comfy. I'd just quest a little bit. I'd do Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge is an amazing zone to quest in. It really was. You can easily get like a full level here. You can do early Ungaro. You can do later Tenaris. You can do Hinterlands. Hinterlands is whatever for Alliance. It's kind of whatever. Hinterlands questing is almost more dependent on preparing it, getting all the chains that lead into it. Then I'll let you know because I'm still in the area if I'm going to check it out. I'm going to be honest. 20 levels would take me 20 minutes, 30 minutes out there, especially if I go to Badlands. I'm considering it, honestly, buddy. Just for the sake of peace of mind for both of us to be like, okay, what is it? Is Jeff crazy? Is Jeff crazy here and have a false memory? Or what the fuck's going on? Which is totally possible. And I'm curious and do want to know too. So, yeah, you're very welcome, man. Either way, good luck with your AoE and shit, and hope to see you at 60. I'm kind of just getting into the end game with this guy right here. That probably always makes people jump a little when they see that shit. Blood of the Mountain. Ooh, I wonder if that sells for anything. Oh, but so you were saying you start DAing at 34 as well, the villain? Okay. Okay. What was this screen I got? 34. Ah, 34! So I need 245 mining. I wonder if there's more Dark Iron and Burning Steps. What do you guys think? Searing Gorge or Burning Steps? Difference is there's probably more Mithril here as well. I do not mind getting iron either. I like iron grenades. Iron grenades are Omega based. Am I just sitting here on this guy? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Oh, I'm supposed to... Note to self, make sure I send my bank alt to Darnassus. Iron cinches it. Gorgeous biz. Okay. Yeah, iron. I don't mind getting extra iron right now. I actually am gonna have a surplus iron. I just need heavy stone. Is what I need. I have iron in my bank. I'll probably sell some. Alt tab death. Dude, it might happen. I'm like the king of alt tabbing. And I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not immune to the death. I will say I feel very confident in it because like the way my setup is, where I see flashing screens, and for years I've alt tab done gameplay on non-hardcore, where like I play two characters at once, and like I always have a PvP tune on the second monitor, so I'm like very trained to like look when my other client flashes when I get attacked and stuff like that. So I'm probably more equipped to be alt tabbing in hardcore than most people are, to be honest with you, just due to that stupid experience. That being said, I'm not immune to the deaths. Look at my LEZ death. Now, I was looking at LEZ. That's the difference. You're trying to invite me, Taz? What's going on here? You're already in a group, buddy. Yeah, you might have to do... Here, I'll leave group. You can do either group, either party, either character now if you need an invite. Hey, Boppy boy. Mr. Boppy boy. Mr. Boppy boy. Mr. Sloppy boy, coming at you with the choppy boy. Mr. Clappy boy. What are you playing, Bob? You made a song today? Is it a rap? Mr. It's going diamond. Holy shit, bud. Did Pete make the beat? You and Pete need to collab. I'm sure you have at this point. Oh, wait, produced by Winky. Oh, what the fuck? What about Pete? Where's Pete? Mr. Pete. Dude, I was glad so many of us got to play together on DD. It feels like so many of my friends played on DD from all my past adventures. It was so base. A lot of people I never got to play with before too, like DQT and shit. Still mixing it. Let me know when it's ready. We'll listen. I'd listen to it if you let us on stream. I wonder if there's more on Dark Iron in here too than around the outskirts, but I'm gonna take a loop again. What level is this warrior? 33. You're saying I don't remember what you were playing 2 years ago when I met you? Where would I have been? 2 years ago was before SOD. Are you on the elite set? It would have been... It would have been like Wrath or something, maybe. Because SOD was like a year ago, and then before that I probably took a half-year break, and then before that it was probably like Wrath or something. True Silver. I wish I could see the training. Where's is he? I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna go to STV and help him out. You were saying right when you started getting near gear on DD, it died really bad. Right when you started to. I'm not sure if I should continue going. Okay, Gary, you could always transfer to White Mane, but that's 25 bucks. I don't know. Only you know the right answer to that one, but I haven't transferred my tunes yet. I was hoping they just open it up for free at this point again, but I think DD's probably forgotten by them at this point. They have too much going on. I don't think they're gonna open them back up. Yeah, plus you might get exactly. That's why I don't know if the 25 is worth it, especially. Tom 100 gold? Nah. I'm not gonna... If people want to tip, that's awesome. I'm never gonna tell people to not tip. But I'm not... You know, it's a guildie doing a warrior quest. Fucking... Nah. Sounds good. The trolls is actually unironically the easier part. The elementals takes a few rotations of killing them. Mithril. Getting all this ore. You're saying better race in the murder hole for a dark iron? I'll check over there after this. Because I'm high level. I'll be good. Can I get up here from here? It'd be kind of funny if you couldn't and you needed like a helmet. I don't know if I can. Oh, got it. Hey, that was awesome. Maybe the other way would have been easier, but that worked. I'd love if I could get 245 mining before I leave. If not, it still gives me an opportunity to check the smelting trainer and see if True Silver and Dark Iron give levels at all. $100 gold. You know, unironically, I bet you guys, if you were trying to make some money on these hardcore servers, I bet you the elementals, the thundering charms and shit, probably sell pretty well. I bet you. Fresh servers, they sell very well. And then you can stock up like elemental fire and shit like that as well. I'm curious. I'm gonna head over there. You're saying they most likely do. It's less likely for warriors to die on doing them? Exactly. So warrior can just like, especially if it's a warrior ult, so then they can just use their main and they can buy that shit. I forgot which account each character is on for some reason. I want to check something on this guy on white main. I gotta fish on my warrior tonight too, boys. We have some content to do tonight. All right, going to the mining trainer. White man. Dude, I could casually mine on my other mage to figure out that thing we were trying to figure out. Which, unironically, is useful because I need the grenades on him. It's not like it's for nothing. It's not just for information gathering. It's for... Because I'll probably end up flying and I'll wait like 5-10 minutes for the lad to get down there. So this will be beneficial. Go to Badlands, Kargath, to mine iron. So smelting wise, True Silver was not levels, so we're right about that. Yeah, where do you learn to smelt dark iron? Oh, isn't that in BRD itself? I think so. Dark iron ore? That's for, I think you're thinking of Elementium. Is it? I think black iron or black is... Oh. Smelt BRD. Dark iron is learned from the 7 doors BRD. That was where my gut was. You need star rubies and gold bars in BRD to learn the smelting recipe, I think. I'm going to make sure when I go into BRD, I have that ready. Nost, are you just joining too? Do you know... We were going to experiment, because we were having just a discussion about this earlier, and we just wanted to kind of come to a conclusion, just because we're all nerds here. And we wanted to figure out if... you can smelt mithril for any levels, right? And... we weren't 100% certain. I thought it went green early, and other folks were saying, no, you can't do it at all for levels. I thought Mithril was some levels. Do you know? Maybe you were here for that, but... Have you seen Blade Runner 2024? Yeah, that's a really good one. Or 2049? Yeah, it's a really good one. Only Falls. Thank you for the raid, man. Let me give a little... Thanks for the raid. The consideration enough. Appreciate you sharing your community here over here, and... yeah. We're just doing some, we're helping a buddy do the, Whirlwind Quest. For smelting and skill up mining? Yeah, for smelting, skill up mining. They were, folks were saying it's 225 even when you learn it. It's gray instantly. I thought it was green for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Mary, thanks for the follow. How was your stream today? Only Falls? I made sure to follow as well. You guys should make sure to follow Only Falls. Check him out here on the hardcore server. You should watch this then? Sure. Wait, Taz can link me something too, but this is probably fried. Yep, it says wolf. I'm disturbed by this shit. I've seen this shit before.
God, why? What have you done to me? My butt feels weird.
I'm deeply disturbed by those. I don't. Baron's runner.
Have you ever been to the Barrens? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Have you ever asked about Mancrick's wife? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Have you ever used caps lock in general chat? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Have you ever shouted anal followed by linking a talent or spell? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Anal gouge.
Anal gouge.
Have you ever lied about where to find stolen silver? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Anal charge.
Anal charge.
Crossroads is under attack.
Crossroads is under attack.
Do you long for the approval of strangers? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Do you often spread general hatred and racism against the existence of gnomes? Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Anal Briarthorn.
Anal Briarthorn.
Why don't you say that 3 times?
Anal Briarthorn. Anal Briarthorn. Anal Briarthorn.
We're done. Dumbest motherfucker who ever lived. Welcome to the Barrens. You'll fit right in.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I mean, it's pretty. That made me giggle. That made me giggle. That made me giggle. That made me giggle. A 60 died? Oh fuck. Twilight Flame Reaver. Anyone know where that is? I can have Jamie pull that up. Twilight Flame Reaver. Anyone curious? I love that. I love the WoW trivia of do people know where that I was still talking about in the video. Silithus? I'm gonna have to have Jamie pull it up unless you're 100% certain. Twilight Flame Reaver. Well, you got to know if you're right anyway. All right, Twilight Flame Reaver. I'll check it out if Taz is right. It is in Silithus for 100 points. Silithus. Good eye. You know, weirdly, it says they're only here. And that's that cave. I've never done a quest in that cave. Whoa. Yeah, what's up, Pete Rossi? I like that guy. I like Pete. Pete, thanks for always being a homie. I appreciate you, man. Let me see here. Big Pete coming through with it. You were saying, Oz was saying Only Falls was saying today was a chilling stream day. What about you? Today's pretty chill. The next couple streams, like I'm probably going to take one day off streaming tomorrow to do YouTube shorts and hang out with a friend. But then the day after, the next couple days after, it's going to be some bigger shit. Like today is admittedly like professions, some dungeons, endgame dungeon grinding, and some fishing, and some of that shit. Some min-maxing and figuring shit out. And then tomorrow, or the next stream's gonna be big, like a spin the wheel new Makara Fire Mage. I think I'm gonna be making. So maybe I'll even start that when it's really late, so I can get it to 10, so we can like. And probably not. No, I'd rather do it fresh. You're saying they're the only Twilight mob that gives CC rep for killing them, and honored. Another little WoW trivia factoid. That's dope. That's actually super dope. Okay, so this lad is on his way down. So yeah, I still technically need more mining levels. Actually, I still need to go get more dark iron and shit. Now, here's my question. I wonder if I were to have done BRD early, right? And gotten the smelting for dark iron, if that would have been levels. Now that would have been interesting to know. I think it was a mistake that there's not a flight point for Alliance here. I don't think that's a good thing. Hey, Bornless. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Big Bornless coming through with it. Is Bornless streaming? I wonder if Bornless is probably streaming. I'm gonna meet him over here, where it'll be easy for him to get to me. Bornless. Bornless. Oh, he's not on right now. Fuck. I was about to go in there. 4 edgy pants incoming. Where are we getting those from? 10? Fuck it. I'm mining everything, bro. I need that mount gold. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. So as this boy is running to me, we'll start mining on the mage so we can figure out science. So technically speaking, I would need 175 mining to start getting mithril. Oh, you did. Oh, grats. Which, are you playing hardcore right now, Fire? Actually, I kind of thought you were playing T-WoW. Alright, Kia Quest, nice. Oh, it's not. Okay, it is not T-WoW. I don't know why I assumed it would be bigger stats or different, something different. I suppose if you just started a character. Yeah. Oh, 40. PvP? God damn it, I'm supposed to be mining. Fuck. I mean, I can't resist.
Finish him.
Full Frostbolt? Full Frostbolt? Full Frostbolt? They're gonna take the ore. I need that ore. Don't worry, the mob will finish him. I need this ore, buddy.
Finish him.
The mob's just beating him up. I need the ore, dude. 1 level. Is it gonna finish him? Come on, finish him. Hey, none of that. Hey, full Frostbolt? Full Frostbolt? He's moonfiring? He's spamming moonfire? Surely that's gonna kill me. I zoom! You can't just spam Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You're saying... P was saying, Oh, that was funny. How have you been, lad? I told my aunt about you today, Jeffo. Aw, because she asked about the Isbilin kid story and the one they were selling the fox pet in the bags for on retail. We had a convo about online interactions and histories. Oh yeah, take your time, Pete. Take your time. Once you want to chat, just let me know and I'll dive into that with you, man. But that's fucking dope as hell, man. I'm Jeffy's touched. Oh, okay. Okay, doke. You're back? Welcome back, Pete. No, that's dope as hell, man. That's sweet. That's touching in a way, Pete, you know? That you know, brought me into your real life in that way. That's cool as hell. Don't be sorry, bro. Don't be sorry. No, it's a dope thing. I'm glad that we're buddies. To the point where, you know, it's even overlapped and you told some real life friend or real life family about me. That's a cool thing. I mean, we've known each other for a long time, man. You know? I haven't seen that documentary. Do you recommend watching it, Pete? Get to a spot. I'm gonna meet him at this camp. I'm helping a buddy with the a friend from Guild or someone new from Guild that I met with the Whirlwind Axe quest. He just needs the trolls and Cyclonian. Oh, it is, Pete. Digital world has been crucial for me in many ways, you know. Can't imagine not having streamed. In a lot of ways, I have closer friends in the digital space than I do in real life. In many ways. Sure, there's folks I still am good friends with in real life, 100%. You know, my roommate and shit. Ba, ba, ba. Not as much iron as I'd like there to be. Man, I don't like not having a mount on this guy. And it really is wild how people that didn't really grow up on PCs can't imagine you're talking to people from all over the world and having a grand time. Oh yeah. I've had people almost talk down on that. I have like there was a couple normie friends that I kind of brought back into my life a couple of months ago when I was going through some shit, right? And just like trying to hang out with more people and be social. And I didn't, even after trying to explain to him this digital space, it didn't feel that they were very open to the concepts. Now, these are people that very social, you know, and you know, bar hopping and doing things every weekend, and these are great things too, and you know, you should socialize in real life too. But I don't think they really fully understood. In fact, at one point, one was even a little bit, I don't know if demeaning's the right way, but like, yeah, they weren't open to the idea of the digital space that I've created and that we're all a part of, you know? And I don't think there would be many conversation I could have that almost made them more dismissive. I like that more. Dismissive. And then I don't think there would have been anything I could have said to try to change their mind where that was concerned. But they're not connected to these digital spaces. And that's not to say like that those in-person interactions aren't good too that they're having, just that they're not very receptive of these worlds. So I like that, dismissive. Yeah, a lot of people do not understand it. I feel very blessed. Like my sister watches the stream, she'll watch movies, she'll watch streams sometimes, she'll sub. You know, my sister and mom have been very supportive and receptive of this digital space. They understand how dope it is, which is cool. Oh god, dude, there's not a lot of iron here. It's weird. I'm so scared to die, even though it's funny. This is softcore, and I'm still like, oh Jesus. Where the hell's all the iron though? It's red. This is going to be a death trap. I think a lot of people are mining the iron right now. The hell? It's so busy here on White Mane. White Mane's one layer, though. That's probably part of it. Alright, so my friend's just about there. Okay, so... Game time. You're saying iron's plentiful in Arathi as well? You know, I think I'll go there, Pete. Because there's clearly people here, and they're probably half here for Mithril. Because they're trying to get to the same thing my hardcore guy's trying to do. Aww. Thank you, bud. You gave me 15 gold. Thank you, pal. I'm not going to say no. That goes right to the Mount Fund. Yeah, we'll go to Arathi because I think there'll be less people. Because there's more people here for Mithril that are just absorbing the iron. I'll be concentrating on this character here pretty quick. We'll do some big juicer pulls too. See if I can't fly this guy to Arathi. Yeah, we'll try to get some iron in there. It's almost silly we're even doing it, but we're doing it to try to I don't want to say... I don't actually... No, fuck that. It's not silly. We're doing it to learn something. This guy... Not only will this be a character I PvP on in the future, so iron comes in handy, but me and my friends wanted to know if Mithril, when you get it at 175, gives you levels for even a little bit. Because we weren't sure. So that's kind of what this is. You're saying anyway, the idea there's a lot of online communities based on the games people play. It seems to be a little known fact for most of the regular world. Try and explain Twitch to normally, you'll find out fast. Bro, if they don't understand Twitch, which they often don't, then I'll just say YouTube. YouTube. They understand YouTube right away. Hello, how you doing? I'll do a couple huge block pulls up top. Let's check this out, man. Oh, shit. Yo, you got it. Yo, congratulations. That's so sick. That's so sick. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Congrats to Unfazed. Anybody in Unfazed right now that might be in here, congrats to you guys. You deserved it. I'm really glad you guys got it, like, before New Freshes. And I'm also really glad you didn't bleed so much that you couldn't finish it. Because I was really worried about that for some guilds. There's... Horde, I don't know if anyone's really raiding Horde besides Bluff Watchers at this point. Like... Go this. Yeah, congratulations, man. I'll hand him the pages too once we're done. Like, it needs like 25 of those. The fact there's no DR on those is pretty wild. I'm the post. You have had urges at various points to get into streaming casually, but it's so intimidating, I can't lie. I encourage anybody that wants to do it, you know? What do you think you'd want from it, Scytha? Just to display your gameplay for the prospect of something more? Unknown? What makes you want to? 'Cause that always depends on how I approach the next part of the conversation. Seems like a great way to talk to homies other than the community. Or others in the community. Oh, 100%, bro. And if that's the goal, I encourage you to jump right into it and just do it. You know, just set up your stream. One of us, many of us boys that hang out in these communities can help you. Make sure your stream quality's in there and stuff like that. I always preface it with, like, why I ask too is, like, if it's to, like, make it, right, as a streamer and stuff like that, the first thing I say, which sounds like it's more for the social aspects you want to, which by all means, then just start going ham streaming. But if it's, like, to the make it side of things, YouTube, that's, it's worth mentioning. It sounded like that wasn't the case for you, but YouTube is, like, literally more important for anyone, especially if you're fresh on Twitch. Making videos, learning how to edit, multi-streaming. I'll give him all these pages after too that I'm getting. Sweet. Hey, someone got 60. All right. Nice. Literally iron right out here. Yeah, this is the place to go for iron. You're saying this area seems like hell in hardcore. Luckily, you're 60 mage. Oh, yeah. And I've done this with so many warriors that I know the limitations really well there with like what I am capable of doing there. Okay. As you guys probably remember, but I used to do this on Deviant Delight like every day for like a month. It felt like, you know. Oh, Nelly. Sheesh. Look at all these fucking... Look at all the totems. What you doing, bud? I'm helping this warrior. Cool. Get his whirlwind axe real quick. He already has the elementals, which is like the worst part in my opinion. The trolls, it's kind of whatever, and you're like, you know, you're getting some vendor gold on the way there and stuff like that. Oh, hey. Did this spawn again? I probably just didn't mind at all. Of course. Of course. Why can I miss to do that? They're all range. Cool. Mr. Jail Time, Mr. Motherfucking Jail Time. I wonder if it's not safe. You said, do you have any plans to raid in hardcore? I do, Google. Actually, well, I'm gonna be... I've been doing like a lot of... At first I wasn't going to. Like my interest was only the leveling. And it's slowly like... But I started getting more attached to this character. I started to like kind of feel that adrenaline rush of like what hardcore is. And then I got to this point where I got to 60 on this guy. And then a lot of people would consider... It's for half the community, if not more, it's just the leveling. And I totally get that. That's probably the best part. But this has been really unique, buddy. Like... I'm actually starting to get some decent gear considering how long I've been around, and I haven't even set foot in a raid obviously yet. And I kind of want to. I know it's going to be risky. And if I lose this character, I'm sure I won't jump right back into it, but I want to raid. I want to raid in that high stakes environment 100%. So now we go to Wrathy. And then or sorry, we go to South Shore and then we turn it in. Yeah, I do plan to raid Lance. I'll probably do some dungeons later here tonight. Try to get even more gear. And then I need to find a raiding, like, which guild I want to, like, raid with. Because you don't pug in hardcore. You know, you need a guild, so. I think I'd like to. South Shore? You want to play hardcore but afraid to die? That's part of the risk. That's part of the risk, baby. Right now, I'm just helping out this lad to get his Whirlwind Axe. Then we'll be doing some more endgame content. Do some profession work. Lance, I'm going to be doing some dope-ass challenges coming up, too. So now that I got this guy to 60, today's kind of like a maintenance day. Like doing dungeons, doing professions, getting caught up on things that I had neglected while I leveled quickly. The next stream's going to be kind of hyphy. Like, tomorrow I'm taking a day off because I need to do YouTube videos and stuff. But then the day after that, I think the day after that, one of the next two, I'm going to be doing some, like, I'm going to incorporate, because I saw a buddy do this and it looked really fun. I'm going to start a new character. It's just a low-level character. And then there's ways, like, you guys can spin a wheel, and I have to do things based on that wheel spin. Where, like, maybe I have to delete my Hearthstone. Maybe I have to Hearth instantly no matter what I'm doing. Maybe I have to turn off my UI for 5 minutes. Maybe I have to delete a piece of gear at random, like gloves or something. Maybe I have to, like, play without touching my keyboard for 10 minutes where I'm literally using my mouse and clicking. And make challenges of it. I'm also going to do... It's going to be a Makora challenge in a way. Where on that list, too, there's something called in Hardcore Lands called Makora, which is a duel to the death. You have to agree to it. You duel somebody, and then you have to like type /agree I understand, and whoever loses dies, gone. So that'll be one of the challenges too. Where I'm gonna go in as a fire mage too. So it's gonna be interesting. Hardcore has a lot of potential for like fun outside of just the traditional avenues of playing WoW, and I'm really excited to explore that. So I'm not gonna do frost mage. I'm gonna literally do a fire mage as well. So a little bit squishier, but more bang for my buck. I'm really looking forward to it. All right, 152. I need to get 20 levels on this guy. What did you just realize, man? And those streams, when I end up doing that, those challenges, it's gonna be like really long streams too. You love PvP's Fire Mage? I mean, it's fun. It's a little more gear dependent than Frost is, but it's a blast. I love Elemental Mage, so it's kind of like an in-between. Where you're Frost to get Ice Barrier, but then you go on Fire to get like Ignite and some of the fire stuff, Impact. So it's a kind of best of both worlds. Obviously, you even have like Pyro. You said Turtle WoW had a way to get rested XP before SOD came out? What do you mean, just like other than sitting in an inn? How'd that work? Rest experience is incredibly strong in classic. Profession called survival. You can craft tents to get rested. Is it unlimited? You can just like, keep using a tent forever. Damn, we need more iron, bro. Where the fuck? Where's the iron? At a faster rate than sitting in an end. Huh. You still have to sit still, or be in an end, or is it just literally consumable? It gives you rested. You can get max rest in like a few minutes. Oh, that's wild. Sounds cool for a custom version. Where the hell's the iron? It feels very sparse on White Mane. I might end up doing it later once I help this lad. It's mostly Mithril that way. I'm not going to go that way. You left STV? Yeah. I'm helping that boy with his Whirlwind Axe. We just got to kill Cyclonian now. And this guy is just mining iron to test something. And because I need iron grenades eventually. Making sure this boy's okay. He should be fine. Yo, happy daylight savings time. Oh yeah, we gotta set our clocks an hour back, don't we? Did my shit do it automatically? I don't know if it did, actually. It should have done it automatically. My phone, I would think, in computer. Yeah, I am still doing the barb challenge. Yeah. 100%, buddy. The plans tonight are professions on both my tunes. Continue the barbarian challenge and look for a Black Rock Depths as well. I unfortunately, probably the next project is going to be finishing mining on my high-level mage. And then Barbarian has to unfortunately fish to level 50. But yeah, I'll be continuing the Barb Challenge tonight too. We made it. I'm probably coming back to mine on this guy later because it's absurdly competitive right now. Wild to cycle half of Wrathy and only see 1 iron. It's good, Zug. It's good. Level 13 right now. No, it's like 12. It was 12. I think it was 12. 12 or 13. Yes, sir. Let the intrusive thoughts win and let him die. Never. Funnily, you can't slow this guy. Ooh. Oh, no. No problem. Got your own dex 32 of those. Were you able to hit him enough? Yeah. GG. Took ages but couldn't damage me. I was damaged nature. Is 1 potion enough though? Long before the fight, one during. That's cool. Does that feel pretty safe? These are all nice.
Light bless you. I buy and trade. Be careful.
Alch is nice, man. The thing about melee with alchemy Don't get me wrong, I'm still a slut for engineering on a warrior because you're so vulnerable and those stuns are so huge. But. Z Bank X. That being said, alchemy is incredibly powerful on. What is it? I don't want to mail those yet. On melee. Because you can benefit from all the potions. Like, all the potions. You know, there's so many more little melee potions and stuff like that. Whereas, like, with casters, we don't get as much from it. Like, it's still good. We get mana potions and stuff. But, like, the little consumables, you know, the lions, the edgy, all that shit is wildly good. Okay, so now this character's gonna go back to Searing Gorge to finish my mining. I still do need a few more levels. So I have 4 minutes I can mine on this guy. If I don't... I wanted to get this guy 175 for a couple different reasons. Experiment and to see he can get his own... Alright, he's been making his own shit. Oh shit, he can kill these.
Finish him.
Wrong button.
Finish him.
Yeah, you're saying Cash should have NG, but Warrior has to have Alchemy. Difference is, you can buy any alchemy potion, and you cannot just buy grenades to use. That would be the one reason why I'd say I like to go the other way for myself on my warriors. Because then you get the best of both worlds, whereas you can't get that if you do it the other way around. Good night, Only Falls. Cheers, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you for looking. That's sweet of you. Oh, he caught me when I was red as I evoed too. He was green too.
Rampage.
Ooh, chest.
Finish him.
Just need 20 levels on him. My PvP too? Do you mean this PvP character? Or how far will this guy go, you mean? You're saying, how do you recommend doing dungeons in hardcore after level 50? That's a tough one. I want to over-level it. Like I'm probably going to be... I was like 50, 51 before I did Sunken Temple. I didn't step in BRD early, but I probably would have. Arena runs and stuff like that. Arena runs, as long as you're not doing the bar... I like doing that stuff. I still probably want to be 54 or so, myself at least. 54, 56, personally, just to avoid silliness. But, yeah. I waited largely. Like, I didn't go in Stratholme early. I don't know if a lot of people do. I didn't go in at 58 or... And yeah, I don't know what the meta is where some of that stuff is concerned. My impression was most people were 60 by the time they were doing the Stratholmes and the, you know, all that stuff. So at the very least, I personally would over-level it. You could prepare the dungeons early, you know, and then in a second you feel you're at adequate level, whether it's like BRD at 54, 56, and you start sneaking just a little bit further. But yeah, I think the general consensus seemed to be like to not go in as early for some of that stuff. This character, Bubonic Chronic, is not going to get any further. I think at 40, I'm too powerful. Like, if I allow this character, as much as I want Mount, but he's pretty much just an STV, so it's not really that important anyway. If I had Mount and Ice Barrier, I just feel I just wouldn't die. Unless it was a question mark. And now, at least with this guy, it's like I have to run away naturally and everything else. So it feels good. I don't have Ice Barrier to just literally shield me from everything. So. You're right when locked 48 and with Destro's nasty. Are you doing just PvP with him? Or are you leveling it? I have a couple buddies that swear by Destro for leveling. Where it's just like Shadowburn's insane, you know. Shadowburn's insane and everything else you get. PvP leveling a bit? Hell yeah. They were saying like Shadowburn ends up being like one of their hardest hitting abilities and everything. I'm probably just doing the one lap when I'm going back to the projects that I want to finish more. But yeah, good morning, Billman. What's your plan today, man? Do you work or play? I can't tell if the time got sent back yet, automatically for me. Feels like it didn't. Oh, with the gift of subscription. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. Gift of subscription to best WoW healer. I need you to heal my dungeons. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna log out here. I'm gonna go to the projects that I'm more higher priority or just higher priority. All right, so this guy needs 8 more levels. And then Ungaro, Thorium comes free then. Wait, you wanted to sub yourself? Oh, wait, you get gifted? Oh, you tried to sub yourself and accidentally gifted? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, are you? It doesn't say you are. It doesn't say you are technically, buddy. You might have been at one point. But yeah. Fucked up. It's fucked up. You got KT down on DD. I heard, brother. Congrats. It's well earned. It's well earned. And I'm really stoked that you guys got it before the announcements and everything else, before the potential. I was really worried things would slow down for you guys because Horde is like pretty much done raiding over there. I don't know if anyone, but maybe Bluff Watchers are raiding right now anymore. So I was kind of worried. I wasn't sure what the status would be on Alliance side. So I'm glad for that. Do you? Oh shit! Hell yeah! I mean, might as well wait at that point then, huh? More value for your buck. Frost was this wall with stuff. How close was Sephiron? Seven more levels. It was close, yeah. With world buffs, so I mean, yeah, but world buffs isn't gonna help with Frost resist. Or is there maybe a Juju? I don't know, but it helps you kill it faster. To your point, you're not wrong about that. Nos, what's your rate? Is your guild on DD still rating, Nos, or are you guys taking a break? Saying we have two raid teams are slowly falling apart. Maybe it'll be best. I'm sure you guys are already talking about. Maybe it'll be best to just like form up. Exactly. You don't want to recruit, and you, in any raiding situation, you always generally slowly lose people. People always come and go, and if you don't have fresh meat to replace the people leaving, because you usually have like 20, 30 the same core. Usually, like if you're in a good situation, then 10 cycle. And if you don't have anyone to cycle. What's the normal end game DPS in Classic? You mean like numbers wise? I mean, Warriors can do some pretty absurd shit. You know, pulling anywhere from like 800 DPS to like 1500 if a bias is fast. I don't know what max is, honestly. I'm not a parse lord where that stuff's concerned. A lot of people leaving for the upcoming fresh or taking a break like myself. And I can't blame anybody, man, at this point. Some would say, well, nothing's confirmed, but which is it is true, but we're getting something. I need 5 more levels, boys. 5 more levels. The AQ phase starts in 2 days from the original phase rules. There just wasn't time to see it through. You might see, you're saying hope to see people show up for that. That'd be nice. I think that's the unfortunate part about the almost non-communication where in the unknown of a real fresh was concerned was I put this uncertainty in folks' heads of like, because in my opinion, as soon as like it felt like behind the scenes people were certain, just raid. Do the raids. It's to stick with those phases was then doomed. Because you were never going to see that content before the fresh came around and everybody was going to end up quitting. Whereas if you just did the content, and you know me, I was a speaker for following them for the longest time, but at this point it was like, just do them so people have shit to do, otherwise everyone's going to quit. Because you don't have new players to bring in. So, like, stuff changed, everything changed in the course of like a month or two where it was just like, they were, after a certain point it felt like, why are we clinging on to this? And that's one of the things I try to even mention in like Novus. But there was enough people in like especially the primary, the pumper group on Wednesdays. They were like, well, we would down Nox tomorrow if we did it, and then we're done. It's like, I get that. I get that's fair. I don't know. But it felt after a certain point when the servers slowed down enough, especially with the prospects of new servers, guilds were just shooting themselves in the foot by trying to cling on to like an old holy book that was the phase rule guidelines. You're saying raid is really the only thing that happens on D? It's exactly. Well, there wasn't really enough people for... You could do small personal RP events and stuff like that. But I tried for 2-3 weeks. Me and Bop did. Me and the boys did. Froggin. Where we would go to the mountain. We would go try to world PvP. I created new characters with the idea of trying to promote new players playing there and world PvP at the same time. And there just was nothing. There just was nothing to... You know... There... Some folks were saying, we were talking about this in chat yesterday. Oh, that's, you know, part of the charm, you know, the auction. There's, you know, no auction. You guys help each other and stuff. But there's the limits to that. And once everybody's in raid log mode, not everybody wants to just depend on just guildies for goods. You do want a little more action. I get it. You don't want, like, the saturation of white mage necessarily. But you do want a little bit more than what DD was providing. Because, like, when I go to the AH and I see a Titan Flask for 275 to 300 gold, and it doesn't feel good to farm that, and you don't have GDKPs to fund that, things start to feel weird. When they're more than... When mats and goods are more expensive than white main, but you don't have as many means to acquire gold, there becomes a problem. It's, yes, you have to swipe then. You have to swipe. Because at least on white main, you have the option to GDKP. Yeah, it does. White main did have cheaper consumes overall. I was noticing that too. So it was just becoming unsustainable for an average player, it felt like. Unless you just were cool with not using consumes. Three levels. So the best target dummy, is that a recipe I need for the dankest target dummy, or is that no Shinji? Saying the guilds were completely open about swiping on phase versus cycle rise. Maybe the reversible damage or like that sort of economy. And can you truly prevent it at the end of the day? The swiping just seems to happen. I don't know. Hey Kek, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in the broadcast. Any BRDs? I'd love to. I'd probably do almost any dungeon just to spice it up at this point. If I see any. Preparation's a big part of the game in Classic. You're not wrong. But there is a lot of culture that's shifted too in terms of like wanting to... And maybe this wasn't the implication, but like wanting to like prepare and farm one's own consumables. There's been a culture shift in some ways where it's like, no, I just want to buy my consumes. I want to go to raid. So people don't want to like farm all those mats themselves. I mean, to be fair, if you're judging People based on people just getting free. Okay, so like I'll cook with you. If you're basing the only if you're trying to set the standard of the only way you can ethically clear Nax where it's not cheating is that no one swipes, I have terrible news. There probably hasn't been an ethical, real kill of Nax for a long time. So like, I don't think that's a realistic standard. Like, sure, you got consumables. You still did it, right? You still got the players. You still got the frost resist. You still got the war boss. You still downed all the content. If you want to like try to gatekeep and be like, no, because half your guild swipes. That's most guilds on most servers at this point. Especially when you're talking about world first runs. Especially when you're talking about, like, think about even, I hate even bringing big retail up. All their consumes, all the gold, all the BOEs, it's all community driven. People give them these things. People, they buy tons of these consumes, tons of these progression items with gold that's usually given or swiped. Or if we're going to use a metric where there's no ethical, if you don't ethically kill Naxxramas, and if anyone swipes or if most of your people swipe, then it's not an ethical kill because you're getting free consumes. I don't know when the last ethical Nax was done then, in my opinion. Sometimes it probably almost seems like in some ways, Jeffy's like, because someone was talking about gold buying and gold mining the other day. And WoW tokens and how they're bringing WoW token to China is going to be this awful thing. And part of me is like, well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but swiping culture is super prevalent and a super big part of the game. And a WoW token isn't changing that. And it's so open that, like, everyone's doing it regardless of token. People just don't like the token because it's WoW doing it, so it's dirty. Or Blizzard doing it because it's dirty, but it doesn't shift anything. People are still doing it. So I'm not sitting here advocating for it, but I'm not going to pretend that it's not happening. I'm not going to pretend that it's like not a huge part of the gaming culture. It's bled over to the West in a very big way. So I don't think we can really gatekeep ethical or clean kill unless we want to say there's just no such thing as that anymore. It's almost like sitting there saying like the only ethical clean kills were those that happened back in my day in 2015 or 2005 or 2007 or whenever it happened, because then swiping wasn't as prevalent. Well, it just became more and more and more prevalent. So what? Was there just never a clean kill or a real kill since 2007? I don't know. I'm not going to set that standard myself. And it certainly isn't me saying that that's a good thing. That's just the WoW culture that we live in. Makes it pay to win? I mean, I guess, I hate saying that's the way it is, but that's just kind of where Classics is after a certain point. Once there's enough money in the market, if there's a way that people can monetize or make money on something and there's willing buyers, there'll always be sellers. And where culture is at right now, that's just, and could we correct that, right? Could Blizzard be more aggressive with banning bots and banning gold sellers and buyers? And yeah, 100% they could. Would it probably change it? I don't know. I think regardless of if they say, let's say they've started banning the botters more, so gold's more expensive, people still buy the gold. I think that's part of the reason why it is so widely adopted. Is partially, I mean, Blizzard's not blameless in this, right? They're so passive with banning bots. And they ban bots. Don't get me wrong, they do. There's a lot of them. I mean, all of us could slash who in most prevalent big servers, like a slash who lower BlackRock, and there's going to be 20 mages farming it, right? We could sit there and pick those out, and they could easily be banned by a GM. So whatever they say their status, their anti-cheat is, if they just hired a couple of employees to look for them, specifically the bots in general, gold prices would go up. And then thus maybe making it less worth it for people to buy it. Because the way people look at it right now, where gold buying is concerned, I can work an hour and that's 10 hours of farming in WoW. I can work 1 hour of my paycheck and that's 20 hours of farming in WoW. I don't want to farm 20 hours in WoW. And materials are worth so fucking much because of that inflation that for the average person that has a decent 9 to 5, it just makes more sense. And that sucks. Not saying it's right, not condoning it. Not, it's just kind of where the culture's at. And from a mathematics perspective, it just makes sense. You're gonna spend an hour of your wage for 20 hours of going farming and WoW because it just saves you a lot of fucking time. Maybe getting more aggressive with the botters would help it. I have no idea. I know I can tell you I think it is an intricate, more nuanced battle than we understand with trying to combat these advanced bots. Now, it's so easy to slash through lobers and be like, well, these are all bots. Ban the fuckers. I don't know why they don't do that. You know, maybe there is something more to it. Maybe they're incentivized to not. There has been heads, like important figureheads at Blizzard that were affiliated in the past with these gold selling sites with G2A. It's not even tinfoil. I would have to bring up the article, but there has been people that were prominent decision makers at Blizzard that were also part of these other organizations, right? So maybe there is something to be said where tinfoil is concerned, where they're allowing this shit to happen. I don't know. I do know that bots are better than they used to be, but I also know if you probably put a few GMs in there actively trying to combat this shit, it would help. And that hurts inflation. That makes GDQPs less fun and more toxic. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying, what do you think about the new fresh making consumes cheaper like an SOD? Now you're saying like other means to make consumables, like a dungeon currency making consumables cheaper or something like that? Saying WoW was a better experience for logs existed. We have min-maxed we as a human race min-maxed the fun out of our games. 100%. And I'm not guilty. I'm just as guilty of it sometimes. We make our own experience worse actively sometimes because of how competitive we are, and we'll go to any means to win because we like winning. We actively do that 100%. Oh, it was up there, damn it. There's a gold vein. Nice. I've found that out about myself when I still play it, but I used to play it a lot more even, and I wasn't streaming actively. I would min-max the fun all the time out of my game, Path of Exile, all the time. And the community would too. And there was a point when I used to think like, oh, you know, I'm great. I can look up all this information, and it's so accessible, and now I can also become great. And and it felt like you were in that way above average. And in some ways you are, because some people are just talk shit. But it made me realize everybody's doing that, and everybody can do that. And that's half true, because obviously there's people that are genuinely bad, and they're not going to look at information or actively get better. Many people will. Many people will go look at what their rotation should be, or what their consumes list should be, or what their talent spread should look like. It's very accessible, easy to gain information. And it made me realize in some ways where you could always min-max as hard as you want. That information is there. We could all do that if we put enough time into it and we put enough effort into the research and the getting better at the character. That can be done. But in some ways, you might ruin your fun by doing that. And maybe that is some people's fun, and that's totally cool too. But I found in Path of Exile, for example, I would almost ruin my fun in that way because I'd gravitate towards the meta build and the fastest farmer and the quickest clear, and I only played those things. And it took away my fun because I could have played a fun build that was still good, it was still decent, it still got the job done, and I could have played it my own way, and it would have been more enjoyable for longer than playing the meta thing for the you know. We do it to ourselves in some ways. And I've actively tried to almost fight against that sometimes. You guys see the tryhard in me sometimes, right? It still exists. But I sometimes will fight against it, especially with certain games. Anyway, I don't know, ramble. You're saying you get more nodes in gathering progressions in SOD where it drives down the market for consumes in SOD. I've noticed that there's materials are a lot cheaper whenever I've looked over there. And then I also think there's like a dungeon material that like lets you garner some of those things too. I don't know. You know what that does, unfortunately? It devalues gathering. And so gatherers are just like obsolete. It makes gatherers obsolete. And I think that's a little too bad. Especially when you have like the dungeon resources that can garner you those resources. From a parse perspective in a min-max culture, it's great. Your consumes are free. Well, that's what retail is. When I play retail, if you're a farmer, you're probably making dog shit gold. And it's partially because consumes are so easy and accessible that why would I herb myself? There's no point. Like, I'm not going to herb myself. There's bots doing it that the consumes are so fucking cheap. I can pick a few up from the auction house and they last me 3 weeks. So from a min-max parse perspective, it is good. From a farmer perspective, it's not. Classic, these versions of the game, I can still mine and herb and I can make good money or decent money. Retail, you can't. Sod, I bet it's the same case. You're not making good. You're making dog shit money when you herb and mine. So it depends what you want. It's a give and take. With the scarcity, farmers can actually make gold. You could also say, well, then bots and gold sellers can. But I don't know. It's a genuine question. What do people do in hardcore tunes after they hit 60 other than rating? Raid, make new characters. You could say, you know, those are the main things. You know, raid, make new characters, help your friends, do dungeons, farm gold for your alts. Stuff like that. Prepare for raid. I think there's more focus on the leveling in hardcore, generally speaking, than the end game, but there's definitely communities that still love that high risk, because let's be real here, the risk of raiding in this version of the game is very different than the risk of raiding in classic era. The risk of raiding in classic era is I lose my world buffs. It sucks. It's not that. It's in the moment it feels like shit when you're trying to parse and you lose your buffs and you're like, well, my raid's done. While in this, it's a completely different feel, right? And I haven't even raided in it yet, where the risk is so much greater. You lose everything. So that adrenaline, that process of raiding is so much more intense for some, I think. So that's why some choose to do it. Including that's why I'm trying to do it. Whereas in like classic era, it's just like, oh, I lost my boss. This week's over. I'll just get him next week. So you have more avenues of content in terms of like PvP and world PvP and era servers, but that'd be the main thing, right? So like the end game in this is going to be more about the end game grinding, farming for your alts, doing dungeons with friends. You could still do some of the other things. Like WoW is universal in the sense that sometimes I think WoW gamers in general forget that we as the players are the fun. So just as on an era server, you can go interact with players and you could role play, or you could do cool events, or you can gamble and shoot the shit and drink in a bar, right? We are the fun. I think sometimes we as WoW players sometimes forget that the most unique and interesting thing about Classic is, generally speaking, the players in it and the world, and the players in the world interacting with one another. And on era servers, that can mean world PvP. Here, it could mean events. I just helped a buddy with Whirlwind Axe, you know? As we were sitting there RPing and, like, goofing around, and he, oh, should I have gotten Smelt Thorium? Yeah, sure. And we were goofing off, right? And that's part of that fun. You're saying Poe content is now a new 10 dev per hour strat. Fun in Poe is measured in efficiency metric. Oh, 100%. And it's sometimes those efficiency metrics are so high, it feels bad to farm in your own way. And once again, that's my own fault. You know, I look at those things, I'm like, well, why would I want to farm 1 div an hour just mapping when I can do 10 div an hour doing this? Those are just arbitrary figures. So it feels like you needed, in a way, because of our min-max mind, our min-max monkey mind, we're like, well, I have to do the better thing. And that's an us problem, ultimately. That is like an us problem. And I try to fight against it sometimes, and I'm able to every once in a while. All right, how am I not SF? I was SF until 60, and then I went to non-SF, so I could just because I don't have interest in farming every consumable myself. I'm mining engineering, so I can't see myself wanting to switch to alchemy just to be able to get tons of raid mats and then switch back to NG to have NG. I'd rather just, now that I'm 60, I've earned that, and I turned it off. Now the market interests me, especially because it's kind of a less saturated market than, say, in normal era. It's more interesting to me as well for that reason. You're saying retail has a few other changes to professions, to my knowledge. You no longer have perks. I guess you can see this is good or bad. But if you're not, if you are to min-max, this will allow you to have gathering professions to sustain yourself. You don't have to grind it. Typically, you do it while queued. Yeah, I was doing I was doing, you know, I'm very new with the new retail expansion. Typically speaking, I play a fair bit, like in my off time, but I recently started it casually, and I got my engineering up. Oh, you can't get it till 250. God damn it! But you can mine it at 245. At least I think you can. That's what the guide said. What a weird thing. I got my herbalism. And I got my alchemy, and I was already making, like, really relevant potions really quickly. Like, I'm like, oh, this is probably... Now, it was only a rank 2 potion, granted, versus a rank 3 potion. But it was very accessible. I leveled from 72 to 80 just herbing and alchemying. And I had super relevant potions and flasks already. Like, there was absolutely no need for me to go to the auction. You're right about that. So you can just, like, get it yourself. So... I was like, at this point, it felt like in retail, the only way you're making money gathering is if you're multi-boxing at this point. So. Sometimes you'll see that people whipping around on 2-3 characters and... or whatever. Is there any dungeons? I'd love to switch it up with a dungeon. Fuck. Hardcore. Defias Pillager. Hey, thanks for the follows as well. Temple Tacos. VM, TTMV. Appreciate you guys. No, dude, I mine. Dude, Den, I mine for like... I've been mining literally since you were gone on mostly... I did a couple things. I helped a warrior with Whirlwind Axe. I did 2 laps around... I did a lap around Badlands. I found 1 ore on him. I did a lap around Arathi. I found 3 ore. I was like, I am so... walking. I'm like, I'm done with this for now. I was going to come back when it's, like, dead. Because Whitemane with 1 layer, there's way too many fucking farmers right now. It was super cringe. I wanted to know, but I still needed 20 levels, and I was getting, like... 2 motherfucking levels a lap. I was like, God damn it, dude. You know, I need the ore anyway. To be honest, for like eventually if I PvP on that tune. So it's not a total loss, but I was like, I'm gonna come back when this is later or something. So when there's less miners. You're saying I do like retail, not because I actually like it, but because I've spent enough time running through vanilla Cata and a very little interest in me. There's very little interest in me in a new MMO. All new MMOs look fairly disappointing. I guess it's time for... I guess it's for me. It's the only game in town. I read that so badly. You guys, for you, it's the only game in town. I get it. I get it. I do. I have some buddies playing it for similar reasons where it's just like a fresh experience. Not everybody wants to like... You know, as much as I can preach to folks that... Because they come in every day and they're like, why would you do fresh? Or why would you... I have another buddy, Donnie, who hasn't played WoW for a long time, but it comes back to retail and he plays for like a week. And whenever I've talked about Classic with him, he's very dismissive of why a person would want to play it again. He's like, I've already done it back in the day once. Why would I ever want to do it again? And I try to explain, and once again, there's nothing wrong with not seeing eye to eye on this. We all like different things. But every fresh and every experience is completely different based on the character I'm playing, based on the people I'm meeting, based on the type of server I'm on, whether it's hardcore, whether it's softcore, whether it's horde, whether it's alliance. Every time is a completely different, not completely, but it's a different adventure to me. In part because while as retail's focus is the endgame content, and that is the focus. It's new. You're parsing, you're pushing content, you're doing new things. And that's going to be exciting for a lot of gamers. There's a reason retail is technically the most played version, whether us the classic Andes want to accept it or not. Whereas these old versions, this is a much more social experience. Every time there's a new fresh, I am meeting a new crop of faces and a handful of friends from my past, and we're rolling new characters, and it's a completely new experience because of the social interaction that's pushed. These older versions and these older MMOs, the other older versions, there's more focus on the social dynamic. Whereas in retail, a lot of the players you're grouping with, let's be real here, they're probably zombies to you, right? I highly doubt many folks that are playing retail, and I've been wrong about this. There are people that are exceptions to this rule where I have gone in Mythic Plus and retail, and it's a much more social experience. But most of the time, it's like a robot is joining my Mythic. Hello, GG, good game. You're gone, and there isn't much socializing. There isn't much stress on it, and I would even wager, I'd even say that Blizzard, for all of they've maybe done right with retail in the past expansion or two and trying to make it a more fun, catered experience to the end game, they have failed in some ways of making it a social experience. And I don't know how they need to correct that, but I certainly don't feel that whenever I play it. And I'm somebody that, if you watch me on these classic servers, I drag people into light RP. You know, I'm gonna goof around with them and poke around at my Hyatt or my ear tall one and do these things, and that's fun. It's drawing them in, and they do it too. I've tried to do that in retail, and people just like ignore me most of the time. And I don't know how you change that culture shift, but the social aspect of it in retail isn't there for me unless I play with my group of friends that's been playing since Wrath of the Lich King, and then it's prominent, and then it exists. But the new player socializing experience, like that social exercise that is in a new server, or sorry, on a new expansion, it just doesn't exist for me. We're not, generally speaking, we're not sitting in the new town memeing and RPing and having fun. You're saying, well, it seems to me the vanilla crowd is more about community. Exactly. And point retail is bordering on a single player MMO. That does seem like an oxymoron. No, I totally agree with you. This is the multiplayer experience. This is the social experience. And the only way I'm probably getting the social experience on retail probably is if I play with my established group of friends. And I'm not sure how Blizzard needs to correct that course, but they could try to encourage content that encourages socializing and grouping outside of a try-hard Mythic Plus rating experience, where that's typically where you're grouping. I can't pretend to have the answers, but often we can tell, gamers can tell the developers what we think feels good or bad, but we don't necessarily have suggestions of what you need to do because we all have a different idea of what that needs to look like. But we can tell you if it feels good. And currently, the socializing doesn't feel good in that version of the game. And it's an MMO, and they should try to encourage that. So how do you do that? I don't know. Maybe encourage little fun events in the world where they're lighter. They're not try-hard. They're not min-maxing. They're not parsing. They're not complete this objective 100% as fast as you can to get your currency resource as fast as you can to get your reward as fast as you can. How do you change that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a transmog thing where it's a transmog. I think they have something with, like, there's a transmog competition, and maybe there is pockets of communities that are more social as a result of that, where you vote on the person, the person that gets the best one, and it's going to be a social game too, where they're going to act as their character, gets voted on as the best, and then they get a reward. Maybe they get a new transmog. I'm not sure. But if they want to bring the social aspect back into that version of the game, then they need to encourage us to do so. And right now, it's much more focus, where we're focusing on M+, we're focusing on the rating. And that is what makes that version of the game good right now. I like it for those things when I play it. They've really figured out, like, the talent trees are way more interesting now. The Mythic Plus are fun to push. The raids are interesting and hard mechanics. There's a really far point of progression where difficulty is concerned, where I don't even want to do Mythic rating. Like, they do those things right. They have the end game down, chef's kiss, in my opinion. Even they added the delving, but yeah, the socializing, it just doesn't exist. And I don't think they put an incredible amount of emphasis on that, whereas these old versions, that was a huge part of it. So, fun ramble. I like the conversation, guys. You'll check what your 3700 skill is? Yeah. I'll go back to it later, too, when it's a little bit more slow, then. As well. I'm shocked. I'm not finding any dungeons right now. I pretty much would do any just to switch it up for a bit for you guys. M+ with friends is busy, you're saying? 100%. I mean, that's why I want to play it. That's why I want to play in my own free time. M+ with friends as you're shooting the shit is so much fun. And maybe this comes down to a player problem. You could say, like, well, why don't you add more of those players in those M+? Why don't you get to know them more? Why don't you meme more? I felt it's been harder for whatever reason to do. Partially because there's people that are less receptive to that. Partially because the game is so intense, it's hard to meme during a high mythic key. And it's hard to, unless you're in comms. Maybe that's it, boys. Maybe that's it. Proximity chat. Proximity chat would revive the social aspect in retail. Would you see chaos and it'd be crazy? Sure. Make it so people have to opt in for it. So it's not the default player experience because maybe like you don't want. Maybe that's like, I don't know. I would say fuck it, put it on. But I would say that would revitalize retail's social aspect if you had proximity voice chat. Good proximity voice chat. Because they had some wonk-ass voice chat. And it was so bad. They do. Yeah, but you have to join the channels and stuff like that, too. Proxy chat would be based in any version of the game. I would fuck with people so much and have fun. I would do so much memeing. That's the problem. That's the problem. Toxicity slurs. But you know, you just have to be better about reporting these people, banning them. But you know, that would require probably a higher level of customer support, which they don't really want to do. Yo, what's up, Solo Cup? Welcome in the broadcast here this evening. Doing some mining in dungeons. Probably gonna work on my warrior in a little bit here. Best engineering dummy classic. Looking at something on the side. Masterwork target dummy. I basically, boys, want to get to Masterwork target dummies, and then I'm very satisfied with where my profs are at for now. True Silver, Rugged, Rune Cloth, and some Thorium. That's a schematic from Winter Spring. You said let me know on Song Wars? I am on YouTube, so copyright's kind of a thing right now. So I can't do song requests. You're saying you think the you know how YouTube is, they're fickle about copyright. You're saying you think the ladderization of PvE has somewhat ruined it? You've not played retail in about 15 years now. Came back. Competitive access game back when it used to be marginal, but now it seems to be left right corner. This probably isn't just a WoW problem though, but that games in general. Oh yeah, you hit the nail on the head, buddy. And no matter where you have especially multiplayer games, you have a lot of volatile competition and volatile competitiveness. It's not... You can't fully blame the game. We are just who we are. We do this shit. We're competitive creatures, and we min-max the fun out of games. It's hardly a WoW exclusive problem, 100%. But you see it a lot, don't you? Where, like, people put overemphasis on meta where it doesn't matter. Where, like, let's say you're doing a low-key in retail or whatever, and there's a guy that's doing the invites and they're looking for the perfect composition and it's like a +2 and it's like, my guy, like, it's, you can invite the BM Hunter or whatever. I'm just an example. We're gonna be able to do this key just fine. And people, and then you see in like a low key, someone like, oh, I saw this in MDI, watch this. Try to skip my, pull it all, die. What happened? You're all idiots. And they try to do exactly what they're seeing like these MDI guys do. Because they see it and they grasp it and they're like, we need to all do that. And it's like, you don't need to do what those guys are doing. They're pushing at a different level where mathematically it needs to be done. Whereas in these lower keys and these lower, easier bits of content, you don't need to do that. And there's an overemphasis on meta and a toxic culture because, you know, whatever that is, it is. Sin was saying, damn, Jeff, you're bald as hell. Where have you been, Sin? I feel like I haven't talked to you forever. Where have you been, Sin? Have you just been lurking, or do you hate me? You're saying gnomes shamelessly plunder these fertile lands? I'll plunder your mom's fertile lands. You're saying you would love shitting on gnomes as a roleplay, as a blind gnome who thinks he can be a noble dwarf. I know we're talking too. You're talking like the voice proximity chat. You're saying Pugs doing skips almost always ends in disaster. I couldn't agree more. Every time there's a tank, there's somebody that's like, oh, let's do this. Especially when we're in low key. When you're in a high key, then you're like, okay, maybe I'll let him cook here, and then you learn something new or whatever. But yeah, when it's a low key, I saw this in MDI. It's like, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. The triple pull, keep stunning it. Let's leave me mom out of this, or I'll have you. Deal. I'm sorry. That was unacceptable. I need 275 NG eventually. I have 258. Because I want the best dummies, boys. I want the best dummies. I'll get a Petri or two Petri. In case of really bad situation. Minimally want more than that, though. Minimally want these target dummies. Not a lot of ore here. Oh. Three boss farm Ubers. I don't think I need anything from a three boss farm, really. The pants, I already have pants I prefer. Maka's the Sky Shrouds, I'd rather have mine. And then hit. I mean, that's pretty dope. Those cloth boots are kind of fire, though. They're like a better, or like a, well, you don't have spell power, but their stats hit. Be great until I get Bloodvine boots, because I do want to save for Bloodvine boots, but I want epic amount more than I want Bloodvine boots. I only found one thorium in one lap. Ooh. 56 died. Skeletal Terror, man. Oh, I wonder if it was a mage AoEing. Their name is literally letters, so I always assume it is a mage AoE farming. Could be wrong. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna let this like cook. I'm gonna like let some ore respawn and let it get a little later. I'll play the warrior for like 30 minutes or something and chill while there's no ore available to me. And we can look for dungeons on the side too. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Is this my home now? Thunder Brew's my home. So this is my home.
Hello.
Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you around.
I'm so broke on this boy too. I need to do shit just to get some money, some more content. All right, cool. Let's sink into a grind. I've been rambling a lot. Appreciate you guys for the good conversation. Let's turn up the music and let's play. You know, somebody had mentioned earlier I could technically grind towards where chests are for the light leather. That's actually an interesting idea. Let's see. Chest locations, Elwyn Forest.
Not even death can save you from me.
What was that? That was the death sound by it. I fucking love that shit. Although it's funny, I almost like... I was watching someone play Diablo 2 yesterday when I wasn't streaming. And somebody actually got to Diablo and heard that, and I almost like jumped a little because I was like, is that my death clip? Is that my... I thought it was like my Twitch at first. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's, that does exist somewhere else, Jeff. You're saying you don't know if you'd roll a Lock or a Priest? Both good casters, man. Is there one you're more comfortable with? Maybe it's worth doing whatever you're more comfy with for, if you haven't played much hardcore, or if you're just coming back to it. Bro, Morlatum's lurking around you? He is a fucking menace. I even think I have like a Morlatum emote. Where is that bastard? I used to. I don't know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Fucking Morlatum. It's such a scuffed emote. Is it this way? You're saying, should you try the new Diablo? I've not heard good things about it. It wasn't for me. I can't critique it too hard because, like, I haven't played it since the first patch, but there was plenty that I didn't enjoy about it, and there's plenty that is still the same. Like, the itemization was dog shit, and I think they've improved it, but, like, as somebody that played a lot of D2, a lot of Path of Exile, the itemization in D4 did not feel good in comparison, in my opinion. You know, the weird stats, ones you just don't need, which exists in every ARPG. It just didn't feel good. The end game system didn't do it for me. The rifting. I almost like the end game in Diablo 3 almost more than 4 with the mindless rifting, and like I don't know. I gotta probably play it again before I give it like a real fair assessment. Right now it has to be taken with a real grain of salt because I only played the first patch, and there's been like 4 expansions. Shit, there's been an expansion. Or sorry, there's been like 4 leagues, and then there's been like an expansion and shit. So yeah. So it could be better now, in all honesty. You're saying literally died twice in 2 days. I have 0 patience. Starting to think hardcore isn't for me. I get it, man. What level were you when you died? I mean, even, you know, crazily, I almost think my levels hurt more when I was... Like, when I lost my 52 in that death clip up there, it hurt more when I lost... I got 2 more light leather. I only need 2 more, and then I don't need to fish. Holy shit, bud. I'm gonna keep grinding and just get that leather. And mine. And get cloth. That sounds fun. Get my weapon skill up. I think my deaths almost hurt more after the... Like, I hit a 52. That was after a break. I died. Came back. Died on the mage. Was like, oh, restart. And then I did, like, 3 more characters, 3 more mages. All with, like, taking the steps you needed to min-max a character. You know, fishing on a couple. Cooking on one. You know, wands on all of them, but it's self-found, so I'm doing the enchanting. I'm doing the tailoring. I'm getting myself a wand. And then dying at 15, and it's like... Yeah, I don't want to play right now. I get that. The compounded deaths, I think, really add up. The deaths that hurt the most are the compounded deaths. And then I think a well-established 60 would hurt really bad, too, but I haven't lost that yet, so... You're saying highest tune you had was 52, then I quit the first time? Sometimes, and maybe that's it, too. Maybe it's just like a break. You know, maybe you play that character and you're super immersed in it. Maybe you play that character on Whitemane for a bit, or Era. And then when Hardcore Fresh rolls around, maybe you play again. Or maybe when you're just feeling it again another week or two. I know the mantra with Hardcore is literally roll again, roll again, roll again right now. I get it. I get it either way. I think if you have interest in playing, the best thing to do is literally restart a character instantly. And yeah, you re-roll and it feels good because you start to get immersed on that character. And you want to log on the next day to progress this new character you're having fun with again. To log off with just dying, then it feels harder to log back in. So I agree with all that. But I also get that you sometimes just need to take a little break ski too. And there's a lot of focus on again, and it makes sense. You're saying LSJ died to Benny earlier because a Harvest Watcher hawked him down from 50 yards away. Harvest Watchers are fucking scary. He's having a rough time of it. What's LSJ playing then right now? What's he on? He died on the Warlock again? Oh my god, he's level 6. Dude. That sucks. You were saying, though, you sound very sure of Hardcore Fresh coming soon. Even though there's nothing official, I am pretty confident. People in the know seem very sure. To the point where people in the know have just stopped raiding and slowed down their guilds. So at this point, it's like... I don't know. It might not. It might be a giant debate, but... Folks that I think have credibility... that have connections have assured me it's happening. Could be a debate, though, you know? Holy shit, my mace is dope. Alright, I'm having fun on this character right now. Is Fresh just a new server? Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, there would be a... If the rumors are true, there'd be a hardcore server and then a normal server. China Fresh is the 22nd, I think? 22nd or 23rd. Looking where there's more chests. There was some there I could have looked at. That's okay. Let's keep moving. Get the rest of these wolves. I am so much stronger now. Guys, this weapon made a big difference, boys. A big difference. You can see OnlyFans starting on fresh. The only problem with that is it's awkward to play on China. I think you either would need like a VPN, a proxy, or you'd have to fucking move there. And when you're using VPNs and proxies, I think it's really fucks with stream quality. And like, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know why or if there's a way to circumvent that. But so that would affect a lot of streamers, and it's a streamer guild. That's the only reason I could see it. I joked about it. If we didn't get an official fresh, I would play China fresh for the world PvP and just fuck around for like a month. But I don't know how the logistics of that would work in terms of me connecting to that server and streaming it. So I gotta remember to overpower. Adjusting volumes a little bit. I'm glad I switched it up. I was tired of mining. I'm glad to just be playing on this character for a bit. Let's see. There can be one chest over here. What the hell? He was like, oh, he evaded for a sec. Oh, no, it was a potion. He didn't evade. Not a lot of linen. Ooh, sheesh. I'm feeling strong on the warrior, and I only have a weapon. Warrior's so strong, though, versus mobs when they're green and they have good weapon. No chest. I'm basically grinding my way to where I see chests can be. Doing quests at the same time. And getting linen. I need 2 more light leather. And then I wouldn't even need fishing, which would be fucking awesome. I don't really feel like getting it on this guy. Ahoy! Is it hot out? Or is it just me?
Me not that kind of orc.
Burnt leather breeches? Oh, one agility leather fucking thingamajigs.
Inventory is full.
Oh, hell yeah, bud. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, okay. Looking good.
Work, work. Work, work.
Inventory is full. You know? Okay, we need to look for chests. There's one right there. Oh, no wonder I'm so strong. I have fucking dragon slaying buff on.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
No wonder I'm fucking god right now.
Inventory is full.
Ooh, a green shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need, where's my D-Junker? Oh. Ooh. Hot. That's what's up. Green weapon and shield now? Now we're cooking. Green pants. What the fuck? On this character, how do I have the purple highlighting around my items? Why isn't it like that here? There's a tiger's eye I could have needed. I feel bad leaving things in here. Okay, okay. Yeah, barb challenge, baby. I need to go empty my inventory, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to continue to loot and vendor because I need gold. These don't give me a, these are annoying. They're not giving me a linen though. A zombie, did he eat a bunch of food or drink water or something? Let's get these. Let's get these. We'll turn it all in at once. Pepsi, 2 hours later, no buzz. I mean, 2 hours is a long time. If you were only buzzed 2 hours later, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all if you're sobered up. If you were fucked up or just drunk. But if you just have a buzz and then 2 hours has passed and you've had like Pepsi and shit. You wasn't drunk? Exactly. So it's not that surprising that you lost your buzz. 2 hours is quite a while. I mean, if you just have a buzz.
I can't carry anymore.
In my opinion, I feel like it is. You can't. Yeah, that's the problem with third shift. If you don't want to fuck around with your sleep schedule, I have one buddy that literally fucking rubber bands his schedule depending on if he works, and it's like that seems really unideal. But we're all built diffy. But I wouldn't want. I'd do the same thing you did, where you're maintaining a sleep schedule even though you're not working or whatever. So. Well. Here we go. Now we're going to turn all this in. Feels good. Let me turn this up a little bit.
Inventory is full.
Ooh, an axe. Where's the macro to de-junk? There it is. I think there's a vendor somewhere around here, I thought. Might be back here.
You need something?
Yo, what's up, Tez? Holy shit, I have so many potions. What the fuck? That's better. A little bit of silver from that. I didn't, Tez. Do you want to relink it? I was talking a little too much.
Bless you.
Hey, I'll check it out. Let's beep it. Let's beep it.
Holy shit. God, that's so fun.
I always love this spot. It's always scary and hardcore, but I do love this spot so much on especially normal servers.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You almost died, dude. You...
Oh. How close was that?
That was close, buddy. You were at like 10%.
'Cause I got crit like twice. Yeah, I got...
Yeah, the respawn almost fucked you there.
Ooh. That was sketch, bro. Oh.
Lucky to be alive. Almost pushing daisies there, buddy.
Bro, that was sketch. Holy shit. Holy
How come it didn't let me like it? That was rude.
God,
Nice, man. Yeah, that was close. The AOE deaths are like near-death experiences are an adrenaline rush, aren't they there, bud? Even without that mob, you were taking mad damn. And then that mob spawned, and he almost was going to be your downfall. Trying to adjust my volumes. There we go. Yeah, crit twice as well. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Holy shit, that dam. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's very powerful for melee. I will get that every time I can. Was he a fast spawner? Oh, then I have to get the thing there too. Holy shit. Is the linen situation good here? If they kept spawning and I was getting linen, I would kill these for a second. He is the 11. That's kind of dope. See you, Taz. Sleep well, man. You're saying, so when is a good time to start AoE for a mage? Wait till the late 20s? Depends how confident you are with it. Minimally 22 for Blizzard AoE. You know, 23 allows you to have Cold Snap as well. It really does come down to comfortability, though. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Let's go look for more chests. Are you Paladin by chance? For a ramble? Man, my mining is decent. I'm ready for... I almost need 10, but, you know, I'm just ahead of the curve. Good now? Alright, cool. Fucking pre-rolls or whatever you want to call them. I don't even know. I mean, automatic Twitch shit. It depends on your comfortability, bud. If you are comfy, I mean, you can't as early as 14, but if you're new to AoE or you want Blizzard, you need at least level 22. Level 23 gives you Cold Snap as well, which allows for a resist to happen. Because, like, otherwise, if you don't have that, it can get uncomfortable when a lot resists, and you can't just, like, Cold Snap Frost Nova again. So I would suggest at least 22, because that's when you can get Blizzard AoE. And then 23 allows you for Cold Snap if you're not comfy. Now, you can do it whenever you want at that point. 22 is the minimum for Blizzard AoE. 23 makes it more comfortable with Cold Snap. 26 makes it even more comfortable because you get Cone of Cold to, like, kite, infinitely kite, and stuff like that. The real answer is, too, is whenever you... depends on your comfortability and when you are comfy. But, yeah. Softcore, if it's softcore, though, like, I'd risk it just to try it at 22. Apparently there's 3 chests that can spawn here. There's one. Not so far, right? You saw it? You spotted it? Let's get it. Maybe we'll see it. I'm basically grinding and looking for leather so I don't have to fish. Kind of for fun. Kind of looking around. Northern point of the water. Northern point of the island. Water. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, nice. Good eye. Good spot. You're saying 39, one more level till mount time? Papa, do you have enough for the mount already, too? Oh, it's a jug. It looked like it, though. The new chicken mac? I haven't. My roommate said it was, I feel like he said it was Deso. No, you was a good spot. I thought, as soon as you said it, I thought it was too. I'm gonna look where more chests are. Okay. Everyone hates it? Yeah. To be fair, there's just burgers I'd prefer anyway over McDonald's. Like, don't get me wrong. There's, for a greasy, very processed burger, like a double bacon cheeseburger, I'm gonna eat that bitch up and I'm happy. But there's just burgers I'd rather have anyway, so I don't go there a lot. Not that I eat a lot anyway, but if I went there, I probably would try it just so I can like have a take on it. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so there's more chests over here. And I'll just get this ore. There's 3 right to the edge of the field, like right here. You're saying you need to top a flat top griddle for your BBQ so you can make your own smash burgers? Ooh, yeah, smash burgers, buddy. Yeah, that's what's up. You got the light of balloon? I was late on that too, man. I was late on that too. It took me... I feel you, dude. I didn't get that till 60. You know, I'm gonna get Red Ridge. Oh, I'm gonna turn in and get Red Ridge while I'm here. So make that undo dude up. That's what's up. You know what would be crazy too if you were like high level and then you accidentally go through... I don't know, remember what the level the guards are, but like if you accidentally went straight through instead of like right off to the side and you get like flagged or the guards somehow kill you or the player kills you, it'd be fucking wild as you're going for light balloon. Steal a command proc and kill him 2 times over. There you go. Yeah, if you were doing that at level, you'd have to kind of be safe. God damn, I do a lot of fucking melee. I'm not gonna pretend that this isn't carrying hard, but god damn, feels good right now. I almost should have started Dark Shore. If there another one goes out, I'll start Dark Shore fresh with a Dragon Slayer buff and just fucking grind. This mage, any dungeons? EMP, need heals. Nah. I'll vendor too, real quick. Oh, it's a warrior quest. A mace, a sword, an axe. Axe is funnily more, but it's slower. I might get the sword, I think. It's a little bit more. Alright. Oh, man. I'll keep this in case I can eventually dual wield with it. Oh, no, they're both main hand. Never mind. I think. Yeah, they're both main hand. Yeah. Fuck. Samotas. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. My name's Jeff. You're saying you were doing undead quest for SM and finish and help the guy do his 30 kills and get two-handed at the green axe better than your corpse maker. And 12 slot bag. Karma's nice. Feels good, man. When you say 30 kills, that's for like the trolls for... Oh, is that better actually? Yeah, I just got something better. Are you talking the trolls for the Whirlwind quests, I imagine?
Good day to you.
Oh, got those back. Endedus and Desolus. I don't know why that's not ringing a bell. Oh, the undead. Yeah. I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about for the SM pre-quest. Yeah. That makes sense. Red Ridge quick. I want to get the flight point while I'm this close. Get a little bit more money so I can actually maybe go get like a weapon training when I get 14. I need to get Throne. Throne is too crucial for pulling things. As a warrior. So we'll do that. We'll hearth. We'll turn in. Oh, there's my alarm for some reason. And then there's some chests in other locations. We'll see. Man, I'd love to get some tin too. No way you did. No way. Buddy, I am sorry. Oh, these are green, orange. Oh, shit. I don't want to die too. Okay. I'm about to follow in your footsteps, man. I do not want them. How'd it happen? Rabbit Thistlebear. Fuck. Oh, thanks for anybody that subbed on YouTube. I put out a short today or in a YouTube video today if anybody else feels like it or is inclined to. Ambushed by a bunch of bears with that quest. I will say this, there's a ton of animals there. And they're in a very dense area and sometimes behind trees and shit, man. So. Sorry, man. Fuck. What's the plan, buddy? Where's your head at? Don't want to kill the cow, just charge it. I'm a Wisconsin man. Someone say head? Sheesh! Does Hillary's necklace have a... If I did it right now, does it have like a decent reward because I do it so early? Free lunch. Dry times. Saying Gilly died to the Elite Dragon Cell Short. That thing fucks. That thing fucks, man. And it's high level too is part of the problem. Not only it can't be slowed, but it just roams and it's a question mark and that's an ouch. A lot of people probably don't even know about it.
Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coins.
12k HP. I wouldn't want to fight that now, barely.
And farewell.
Yeah, 12.
These are nice
12k HP.
Here you are.
Who's that? Burlgard, is that you? You'll have to step a little closer. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Walking up like that, I thought you were a gnoll. Burlgard sent you, did he? Yes, I have spare weapons around here, but first I have a task for you. A while ago, a Defias villain Deadtooth Jack tricked me. It was dark, and he was wearing a Stormwind tabard, and I thought he was Marshal Dugan. He said he needed my old Stormwind Marshal's badge, and I gave it to him. And then he laughed and ran off before I could catch him. Get back my badge. Deadtooth Jack probably has it stowed in his camp to the south. You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Great, you found it. I feared it was gone forever, used by the Defias to impersonate a Stormwind official. Well, that won't happen now, thanks to you. Here are some weapons I used when I was a marshal. I kept them in great shape. Take your pick. Hail, adventure.
You're saying I kind of want to send it on Rogue again. I made it to 30 and... Hey, level up. Let's go. You're saying you kind of want to send on Rogue again. You made it to 30 and the class really opened up. It does, because you got your vanishes. You just have a lot. You have your Blade Flurry, I imagine, right around at 30. You should have Blade Flurry and stuff like that. Boom, 5% crit. You're right. So, were you combat or are you subtlety? You're saying you kind of want to try Warlock, but I don't know. Dude, I was watching Warlock's level early on, and they were literally poking things with daggers and using their imp to kill things. Like, just out tagging me in a cave. I was like, what the fuck? A couple of them. They're just, like, literally meleeing it down with their default dagger while they... Assumingly default dagger. Maybe they bought one. And then their imp was just killing it. I was like, okay. Xbreddo. Xbrebdo. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen gnoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering gnoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the gnolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire. There are Red Ridge gnolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have...
Hey, I respect it, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to log back in like that, man. But if you do, like, you'll be back in no time, truly. But, yeah. Yeah. Darkshore can be brutal with those. Like, I feel the Alliance early zones were scarier to me. Going from Horde to Alliance, I felt between caves and lots of spawns and just like deadly. I don't know. It felt like the Alliance areas were a little scarier early on than some of the Horde ones. Like Barrens is just so open and you just walk away from the mobs unless you do something stupid. I felt fine. Some of these areas just feels like there's more caves and Skull Rock type caves, you know, and the Lochmadon there's 2 caves and Elwyn there's 2 caves and And Dark Shore, there's some treacherous shit if you're willing to try to do it. There's 2 caves. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I mean, that all passes once we get to a certain threshold, but... Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vendor, and I'm gonna look. I need to search. I was gonna hearth, but I actually need. I want to search for chests. I'm gonna grind and search for chests once again. And I'm gonna take the loop around. I have my little on my side monitor pulled up where the chest spawns are. So I don't need a vendor. I only have 2 things to vendor, but. I think I already was done with that quest. You know, I'd say obviously I'd give you a couple bags or something, but I know you want to do the SF thing, and I totally respect that because, like, I want this. I like that perma buff. Once you cap. Okay, so there can be chests here. Nice. I'm glad they're still green. Big Dan with the follow. Appreciate that, man. Mac on bod for the recruiting. Wait, what level's Mac now that he died? 31, bro. I thought about raiding with Mac and them. I don't really know where to raid, boys. The only 2 raid folks that I've really interacted with so far is Mac, and Gate is in Hardcore Elite. Is there more of that? Yo, what's up, Ruzy? Doing good, man. Doing good now that you're here. I'm working on my... I did some professions today. I did some scuffed professions on my mage over here. I at least got to the point where I'm doing thorium. I took a break because there was no fucking thorium. So I'm like, I'm coming back to this when there's less people on or something. So right now I'm doing questing on my warrior. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad I swapped over here for the night. You're saying, what's your quest on the top middle? It's called voiceover. Voiceover, 1 word. Works in SOD, works in classic. No, I'm not seeing any chests in here. Warrior versus green mobs. Although, to be honest with you, if I didn't have Dragon Slayer, this 4-pack would have been a problem. So I'll keep that in mind. I'm about to lose that buff, so. Yeah, 9 minutes left of power, boys. Enjoy this strength, because it's absurd. And if anybody hears of a Dragon Slayer going out later, you let me know. When I'm on my mage, I was just like, eh. When people would tell me, I'm like, eh, go all the way. I'm kind of in the zone. Well, on this guy's going to be like... You're saying, bro, I just can't get in a 60 content on my mage, but maybe I'm just being a pussy. You know, I get it. Here would be what I would say. A lot of mages like stack, like whether it's spec related or gear related, they're not greedy. They're like too greedy. I've been noticing mage deaths I've seen sometimes, or like even mages in my dungeons. It's like a lot of like raw spell power gear. Like they're gearing like a normal mage, like a normal mage on a normal server is. Like they'll put on their arcane crystal pendant instantly, and they're not even thinking about where their Sam's at. I want over 3,000 HP. So even though my gear's not amazing, although it's gotten a lot better. I already got my 0.5 gloves and I just dinged and shit. I am prioritizing stamina in a big way. And now the spell power is coming with it. I think that's the play, you know? And I don't know if that'll make you braver with gearing properly and stuff and saying Deep Frost and all that, but there's a chest. Come on, 2 light leather.
We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those gnolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for gnolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment of the threat they present. You may find those gnolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge.
Is this
Do
Lennon?
this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer. And you
Hey, I got all the light leather I need.
Can you do me a favor? I've prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol.
Let's go.
He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me. So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
I find myself in quite a pinch here, adventurer. The bottles are close to running dry. The latest booze shipment is long overdue. The orc invasion has been hell. Perhaps you can go to work for me? I need you to pick up a keg of Thunderbrew Lager from Grim Booze Thunderbrew in the Westfall Hills, a cask of Merlot from Stormwind, a bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and a skin of sweet rum from Goldshire. Bring those back to me, and I will see to it you are rewarded. Thanks. I could really use the meal. Guarding Lakeshire from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers, don't tell the herbalist Marty whom they're from or whom they're for.
Dude, I'm just like trying to use this buff as much as I can for 5 minutes. I'm trying to farm this linen, you know? Because I need it for bandaging. I need it for engineering. Dude, Guard Parker's fucking playing everybody, bud. Oh my god, I feel so strong right now. I don't want to lose this buff. There's usually like a... There can be a chest here too. Oh, James key. I had a key. Not the right one. Huh. Requires Jamie's key. Wow. Jamie's holding out. Might be time to Earth now. Next year resets on layer 2. Oh shit, it's a rare. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't even have to potion. I will to be a little one to be safe, but... Null hide sack, an 8 slaughter. Ooh, baby. That's crazy. I'll take that. I'll take 2 slots. There was also a quest. Gold scheduled pickup. Cool. No. That's what's up. All right. All right. I'll take 2 extra slots. Where's that schedule go? Probably in here, huh? Yeah, probably. That's huge. I'm glad I was just mowing down these mobs. Two minutes. Like I'm just trying to grind my life away, just get extra linen and get extra XP while I have this juice here. I think that's it. End of the ride. Oh, a little more. $50 seconds. Seven seconds of glory. My life is just shitty now. Everything sucks now. Alright, now we hearth. But a couple stacks of linen to play with though. That's awesome.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Weary traveler? That's my thing. Hogger's not. Hogger's not. I was gonna, you know, I wish I almost in hindsight would have got 14 and rushed that area when I had an Ixia buff, because I don't think it'll go well solo without an Ixia buff. I speculate.
Have a good one.
So, how do I want to do this? Copper bomb. I needed bolts. Those are in my bank.
What are you looking for? Light bless you. Well, this news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. I have heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the
and
service.
Fezza.
It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. The pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. You should search for him there.
Thanks, man, for the resubscription. 41 fucking months. It's a long time, Fezza. Appreciate you, man. Big homie. Wario's good, man. I was doing some professions earlier on my mage, and I wanted to take a break, so I'm back over here. So here we are. Debating where I want to level next. If I want to do like early Westfall, I think I might go Darkshore. It's either going to be Darkshore or back to Loch Modan. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to finish this zone though, you know, but and get my skills. Rip Peanut the Squirrel? Who's Peanut the Squirrel? Who's Peanut the Squirrel?
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With
They kill him,
thieves
Jeffy.
coming
Who
from
is he?
Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll
Augur.
armors as proof of your deed.
Augur's there. Just gotta keep that in mind. These type packs are actually kind of sketchy. You're saying New York authorizes euthanized social media star Peanut the Squirrel. Fred the raccoon was also killed by officials who said animals were a risk factor in the spread of rabies. Associated Press, Sunday, 3rd November 2024. Sharon, an orphan squirrel that had become a social media star called Peanut, was euthanized after New York authorized to use the beloved pet during a raid on the caretaker's home. What? That's wild. It could have been any squirrel. It's just a squirrel. That's wild. I didn't know of a peanut, but... Why that squirrel over any other squirrel? It's weird. I can taunt it if he... Hey, little Rogulis. Boom. He pillages and he's bald. Kill, rinse, repeat, baby. Kill, rinse, repeat. Kill, do green quests and shit. Feel so much stronger when I'm killing these green mobs. Oh, Hogger's up again. Ugh. Hussein died after getting gifted a lesser and greater magic wand and a 3 10-cent bags. Never going to recover from such a juice start. Are you on Defias? Dude, I'll mail you a couple bags or a couple wands, bro. If you want me to. Alright, so now I'm going to go turn this in. In fact, I'm going to turn both in. Oh, he's fine. Thought he was hurt. Hey, bro, I got you. Here, I'll send you a couple wands.
Not even death can save you from me.
Let me jump onto my mage too.
I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
Do I want to get... No. We're just gonna walk this back. There's almost no great time to, like, turn in Hogger, really. Hey, Strongar. Sword and board only? I'm gonna be dual wielding. Boom. That's the plan right there, baby. And the next few days too, I'm gonna be doing like another new project. This will be a mainstay, one I keep coming back to from normal streams. But I am gonna do like an event or like an event style project where it's gonna be like a solo self-found fire mage. Maybe I don't do SF with that one. We'll see. Fire mage character where there's like the wheel and you guys can like decide shitty stuff that happens to me. Where it's like, you know, you spin the wheel and it's like, oh, has to Makara somebody. Spin the wheel, oh, he can't play with this keyboard for 10 minutes. Oh, you can't play with the UI for 5-10 minutes. Whatever, you know. And it's going to be like a challenge thing. That'll be the next project. This guy will be a mainstay. The mage is a mainstay. Well, actually, I don't have to log on to him right now. I can go to my bank alt to send you that shit. G-invite? Oh, I got you, man.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade.
Yeah, I'm edging sturdy blade.
Need help?
Yo, 3 strength.
I think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer.
Sure can. I can invite
Thanks.
you guys here.
That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
Ba, 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 ba. Back is ripped, buddy. Dude, those pants are so good. 3 strength pants from Hogger.
Sounds fine.
Certainly.
You're saying you got something real good tonight for your 200 Fury Warrior? What's that? What'd you get? Oh, you got ass candy, huh? Yo, grats, bro. Was that in a normal? Guild run took 4 hours. Well, grats. Oh, I got Revenge. And Demoralizing Roar.
Outstanding. Excellent.
You're saying you got hardcore, but you don't have rest XP? You don't need it. I'm not even using it this run right now. I thought I might eventually, but... Okay, so...
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes.
Yeah,
for
sure thing,
valuable
Riz. We can do
You
that.
already have an account with us, sir?
I wonder if there's any way...
Honor, friend.
Any shot I can get to the first goggles. I kind of forget. Yeah, I don't know how that works, AO, either. Like, because I have the official version. If you can just... I thought it was connected to your account, but I really don't know how that works. I know at one point I had to connect my Battle.net account to the Rest XP account. Riz, once you're at the auction, just let me know. I'll log over to my bank. How much is it? I think it's... I could be wrong, but I think each guide is around 20 bucks for each version. XP. If you care to, if you end up looking, you can use the link, but yeah. I have the classic version where it's Horde and Alliance, and I think that's like 30 or 40, or if you want one faction, I think it's half that, or a portion less than that. But it's not a subscription model, which I tend to prefer non-subscription model personally. Free versus pay versions. The free versions, you can only get to level 20 with them if you use the free versions of Rested. You're saying, good morning, what's the plan for Talents on Warrior? Never played one, but got 122 on Whiteman. Now is Fury. I'll go Cruelty into Unbridled Wrath into One Piercing Howl. Maybe Blood Cries? You know, I actually don't know from there. Blood Cries might be good in hardcore.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't.
The gnomes, dude. The fucking gnomes.
Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck. If you insert tab A into slot B, then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise.
Storm of Sap School.
Talk to William Spark Spindle in front of the tent there. He'll set you on the right course.
Alright, let's get you a wand, buddy. Make yourself a gun instead of throne. The only reason I kind of want throne is because it's faster for pulling. It's quicker. Good reminder though, I've got to get Pallet, if you're on, I'm sure they wouldn't say no. Our new friend that was gonna get bags. Or that was gonna get a wand from me. One of these. I'll invite you, Palady. I'll invite you both. Do you want to wish for me in game? What's greater? Teamwork, boys. I'm Z-Bank X. Cool. All right, I'll let our friend give you some bags, and I'll give you some wands. There you go. You're very welcome. Here, I'll give you 20 silver just to give you something so you don't have to struggle so much with abilities. You getting 2 gold? Hey, now he's got 2 gold 20. Alright. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Palady. That's sweet of you. That's sweet of you. Get her boy just started a little bit, you know. Juice him up a little.
Death can save you from me.
Hey, you got this, man. You got this, man. Okay, so now we're doing... I'm surprised I've been doing tons of copper. I'm surprised I didn't have very much copper, rough blasting powder. I was using so much dynamite. I'm gonna do 1 lap for thorium. While I'm crafting. 5 more. And then I need to smelt the shit ton too. Dungeons I need the most on this major: Upper Blackrock Spire, Blackrock Depths, and maybe a Strat Live. Oh yeah, I can retrade you, Rip. If you don't have the wands. Yeah, I got you, man. I managed to a safe location. I do have him, yeah. There you go, man. Hey, there we go. Let's go. 6 more levels till I can do a wield. God, I want to do a wield.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lad. Let's see what you got.
It's funny, the rough copper bombs, I'm getting so shoehorned from not having enough heavy the stone, which is kind of funny, actually. Come on, one more. Oh, I'm not getting good RNG. Wow, so many non-levels from a yellow there. That was crazy. I guess the end of the day now screens. It doesn't really matter. I forgot what level goggles were. I might have to get like into the bronze before I can get that.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lilium Sparkspindle in front of the tent there. He'll set you on the right course.
Well, you're just zooming right along.
Goggles is 100.
You don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can.
Yeah, I need
You
10.
can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck.
Okay, so we're gonna need these. We'll need some copper modules eventually. For target dummies. Okay, now we need weak flux. 17 levels from copper tubes. I don't think I can. I think I will need more other stuffs.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge.
Ooh, I did not want that many. Ooh, that kind of made me go broke.
Tab A into slot B.
Ugh.
Then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
I'll vendor the copper tubes at least. Arm sweeping strikes. I'm going Fury. I almost always go arms, but it's part of the challenge for this guy. But usually I'm a big slut for Fury. Or sorry, for arms. Eight levels. I mean, it's possible. I'd have to go buy a little more flux, but I could make that. In theory, I could make the goggles. Oh, it's green now. Fuck. I would have to do it in a different order and then make these.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lilium Sparkspindle in front of the tent there. He'll set you on the right course.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck. If you insert tab A
Bronze
into slot
bar.
B, then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
What are the odds of being able to...
Off and away.
If this can... It's green. There's no way. I think I'm unfortunately going to have to wait a little longer. Until I get some more stuffs. I'll make these ones, but then as soon as I'm out of flux, then we'll... 96. 97. Oh, it's teasing me.
If you insert tab A into slot B, then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
Let's try. 98. Come on. 99. Come on. I technically have 1 silver bar in my bank for the last level. But can I just get it now? No. I'm lucky I got as many as I did. To be honest. This will go on the bank.
Outstanding.
Which zone would I quest in next? Lock mode on, probably. Is lock mode on or Dark Shore? I almost prefer the idea of Dark Shore to BH.
Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat?
I don't want to get all these. I kind of want to get Throne, weapon, training, classic. I'm guessing Darnassus.
Careful.
Yes, it is. So I can get that when I go over there.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
22, it's 11. I'll do X, actually.
The Alliance.
Okay.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
See you around.
I bought for apples. Oh, they're gone. It's Halloween's over. Oh no. What a tragedy. All right, this guy is going to port my little dude out of there. Oh, I should have put this in the bank, but I can do that once I get to Darnassus. Silver contact, guarantee level, get me 100. Let's go. And then I get my goggles. Dude, I am killing it with engineering. I'm killing it with some professions on him right now. The only one thing that could be better now is kind of first aid, but I'm not even getting wool yet, so it's like
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck.
goggles. Yo, let's go. Fuck yes. That's an early goggle right there, boys. Fuck yes. All right. Now to... I already got my mining trained up. Now I go to Darnassus. I think I'm going to do some Dark Shore questing. Anything else this guy needs? No, I don't think so. Put this in the bank. Put this in the bank. Vendor this. Put this in the bank. Bank, bank. Cool. And this guy is going to just go back to Gadge now. That's huge.
Welcome to the Bank of Darnassus. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Damn, they need a tank for BRD. They're like tipping and summoning. It doesn't get better than that.
The grace with which I fight is not something I can teach
All right,
you, but I can
throne.
teach you the use of
Boom! I mean, that's just huge. I needed throne. All right. Where do I want this now? You found the little file, but it's not working for some reason? Damn. And I couldn't tell you why that'd be, honestly, mate.
A once great creature of the forest is in need of help, person. There is a difficult task that must be done. Please seek out Priestess Amura. She will explain things to you. Find her to the southeast of here, inside the Temple of the Moon.
Oh, I stole some of my low-level food. But I'd say, like, maybe it's a setting with the arrow not just showing within the file itself for rested, but... You know, speaking of, I think I'm going to use mine for Darkshore. Warrior progress is feeling sexy so far today. I've only gotten like a level and a half, but just the profs, the flight points, the skill ups. Feels very good right now. I just need to get a little food.
So Sister Aquin sent you. Lady Sathra.
I was gonna jump, and then I'm like, I don't know how much damage I take.
Graceful and pure, the spider spun her silver threads through the moonlight, catching the evening mist. The silver
I'm not
gonna
gonna do that
strong
one.
healing powers and was kept here in the temple. But of late, Sathra has descended into madness. Her future generations are now threatened as well.
Unless it was a
Find
really good
Lady
reward.
Sathra, adventurer, and end her suffering. She dwells along the northern borders of Teldrassil near Wellspring Lake. Gather her silvery spinnerets and bring them back to me. $10 silver?
Nah. Favorite barbarian? It's got to be Conan. For me, it's not even a specific character, but barbarian's for me the most iconic. And when I think of barbarian, when I hear barbarian, I always think of D2 barbarians shouting barbs like every time I hear barbarian. That's what I think of. Shout barbs, bro. Switch into your other like offhand weapon for more plus, and then shouting. You just know where to go? Me? Yeah, yeah. For the most part. Like, I might have to think for a second about what I want to be doing, but yeah. Generally speaking, I know the zones well enough where I really don't need rested. I'll use it for autopilot and stuff like that, but... Oh, so they didn't want me to go to Dark Souls till 15. Early Westfall instead? Really? Really? Do I want to do that? Nah, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I'm just gonna stay here. Like, this is probably gonna be one of those things where I just do everything here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Good time to get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, hell yeah, bud, don't you know?
No, please! Oh! Hot, 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 hot! Hot, hot! Oh! Oh!
I like how I hear that from the other room. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Did I sell my cheese here? I did. Let's do that. And then... You're saying, what do you think a Viking hardcore run with tail? Is it possible? I'm sure. You, maybe you just swordboard the whole time or something like that? Maybe you do a staff? I don't know. Make this my home. Is this fish? Fish, fish, fish. Axes, yeah, axes only maybe or something like that. Axes or shield axe or something like that. Something. Berserker Rage on CD no matter what, dude. Bake it into every one of your macros. I almost wish I did go to Westfall first. I think I'm gonna actually, like, write that wrong. Yeah, there is layers. There's even four of them bitches.
How nice it is to see an adventurer interested in the great archaeological wonders of our world. Oftentimes, our work is dismissed as mere hobby by our friends in the Alliance. But
Oh,
what
are
many
we?
fail
Fuck.
to realize is that recent discoveries in Cosmodan have proven that a great and powerful force threatens all of Azeroth, from Lordaeron to Kalimdor. I am most worried about my crew that I sent to Darkshore. They haven't sent word in weeks.
I'll do this quest
Travel
first.
to Oberdeen and look for a clue as to their whereabouts.
Hey, help me with my latest invention, the Buzz Box. You can talk to people far away. Maybe you've already seen them. They're boxes with levers on them. The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, Buzzbox 827 is on the fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay you heap.
I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliffspring Falls, to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable ally sensed that the cave is the hiding place for a new evil in Darkshore. Please, adventurer, gather the mushrooms for me. And while doing so, scout the cave to confirm the Ancients' fears.
Hostile moonkin roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east. They once were thought to be gentle.
You're saying are you allowed to get buffed in SSF? Yeah, I mean, you can't really stop it. You could self-impose where you have to take them off if you notice, or make a macro, but yeah, nah. I'm sure that nobody does that. I'll do a couple of these green intro quests. I like that. And then I'm going to probably go Westwall, Lochmodan. And then I'll come back to Darkshore, do the later stuff. Sandy, have you seen Sword Art Online? I always think that show when playing hardcore. I have. I liked the first season. I don't remember much else other than that, but I know I liked the premise in the first season. It's been a while since I'd seen it.
Hostile moonkin roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east. They once were thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures. While some continue to hold reverence for them, the safety of Oberdeen forces me to keep a more realistic view. I've received reports that moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along Darkshore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what that crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find.
I'm so glad Chief Archaeologist Grey Whisker sent for us.
A sickness spreads across the Darkshore, gripping the minds and bodies of all it touches. The Thistlebears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Any rabid Thistlebear that crosses the light shall become docile for a short time. Once
Good morning,
the bear
Nixon.
is docile, it shall follow you. Lead it back here, adventurer. Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Teldrassil, and I vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured, or worse.
Yeah, well, that's that. So, Nixon, fun little story about that. I was looking at my founders, and you can look at your founders as a streamer, and most of them haven't been here for 4 years, 5 years, like unironically. But they were here early, you know. If you were even deleted users, well, that consumes your founder slots. Well, I deleted them, and you don't get to choose who your founders are, but then in order, it chooses it gives the next person that was in line founder. Like, I can't manually change it, but I can delete people that it's like, who are you again? It's kind of interesting, and not only that, but like if let's say someone's not like you have permanent founder, or anyone that has founder has permanent founders so long as they're subbed, right? Like, I could only delete people that were founder that were A, unsubbed, or B, deleted users. So when people were unsubbed and they were here for like, that's not really the important part. When they were here for like, and they hadn't been here for fucking years, or I didn't remember the name, it's like, that was dope as hell. They supported me, but they don't even watch Twitch anymore, right? They haven't for years, or whatever the case might be. There was like 15 or so I got rid of. And it was awesome because when I looked at the list, it was like people that I recognized that had been here forever. And every time you deleted one, then a new one popped up instantly. And it was kind of cool because all of a sudden I deleted like 10 people, and it was like all of a sudden Warren was one. And all of a sudden you were one. And it was like I almost forgot how long some of you had been around in some ways. And then all of a sudden Can Beast was again. And then all of a sudden there was other people that were too. Just because they were here for... You guys have been here for so damn long. So first I thought it would be one of those where it was like, whoever subbed, when you delete a founder, the next person that subs gets it. But no, I found out pretty quick. No, it's in order. But it's kind of dope. It's kind of dope because then, yeah, in a way it stores that. It has that information stored. Who were your first 100 subs? Who were your first 200 subs? Whatever. And if you would keep going down that list and deleting or whatever the case, you'd keep seeing who those people were. And it was trip down memory lane when I was doing that. It was pretty dope. And it made me realize in a couple cases, I was like, oh, fuck, they have been around forever. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, buddy. You're saying you can have founder badge without being subbed? You can... No, you're still subbed too, technically, by the way. You can only have two icons showing, though. I'm pretty sure. But, you can be, yes. But it was interesting. Let's say you had a founder, and let's say for whatever reason you, like, wanted to delete him, right? Or, like, you wanted to go to the next person, or whatever the case might be. You have that permanently locked in as founder if you sub. If you're not subbed, then if the streamer chose to, they could like go to the next person, right? Or whatever. All new information to me. I had no idea how any of that shit worked, to be honest with you. Wow, I got one of these with all these I killed? That's wild. One of these? I've killed so many. Fuck it, I'll keep grinding.
Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Teldrassil, and I vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured. Or worse. I've seen a couple hints of corruption in Darkshore already, but I have yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the furbogs. Would you find one of their camps and return to me if you see any signs of corruption?
Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul grey mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
There it is. You like Darkshore? Me too. Darkshore's the best, man. I'm gonna do some of the early shit in Duskwood, and then I'm gonna go do early Westfall, early Loch Modan, and then I'll come back. Kind of nice to have a mage to port myself, because I will 100% port myself. He's saying, hey all, quick question. What's the add-on that shows your loot is bars before fading? I downloaded your pack. Didn't seem to have those. I got you, brother. It's a week, actually, an individual week aura. Boom. There you go, man. There we go. No problem. This is like weirdly really fun, this warrior is already. I can't believe I only have one of the crawler legs, but fuck it. I'll grind a whole level if I need to. I already ground like a fourth of a level doing all this. And these are the perfect level mobs too. Green or slash yellow 2 underused, perfectly fine. Green is hyper base though, you just fucking shred them. Even as undergeared as I am. This is actually probably a really good way to try to get better at warrior too, is to play it on hardcore in these circumstances. That was 2 XP. Oh, I'm too close to my mage. Get out of here, mage. What the hell, mage? Play it naked. Yeah, exactly. I was like 2 XP. What the fuck? At least it was only the one, but... Was that tin? If I see tin here, I'm gonna get the shit out of tin. For... You're saying when you played warrior in hardcore, you felt more attached to the character than with other classes? I totally get that. Hey, I'm like on fire now with this shit. In a bunch. Dude, auto-attacking in Classic is so much fun. I can't tell you how excited I am to get level 20 just to be able to dual wield. I'm just charging again. At one point, people were like, Barb challenge, you can't use shield. I'm like, oh my god, I'm using shield. I'm using shield. I don't even know if that's in the official, like, official barb challenge anyway. Alright, eat some food here. All dead. Get this one. Who died? They're saying, oh my god, no, F. There's someone in the guild? I don't know what it's about. Hodge died? I didn't show up on my thing. Oh shit, he did. King Bangalash. Oh no. I saw it on my other character. Oh no, dude. Feast or famine with this shit. Settings, other. Global, hardcore dash. I'm glad I'm doing some of these green quests. Otherwise, this would have been gray before I got here, and this is like a lot of that I'm having to kill, so it would have been annoying. You're saying it's annoying to die at level 8. Of course you go again, but it's so annoying starting zoning. Oh, dude, 100%. Those, like I've said it before, but those low level deaths compounded after the 52, and each one felt like literally worse than the 52. I was like, I do not want to make a wand again. 100%. I probably should have healed a little bit. Yeah, more time on professions, because usually you like to do them because you're not planning to die, so you're doing that shit. There we go. Alright, let's go turn in. And then I'll probably do like Bashala Ran too. I'll end up doing that before I dip. Wearing no shirt is 100% a vibe. It feels appropriate, if anything.
May a loon walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some
I'll do the
funds
Thresher
to hand out
Eyes.
for assistance. Please have some with our thanks. Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I heard that Amatharan had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams. Wandering the woods of Darkshore in a stupor, I found myself in the ruins of Amatharan, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed, but I lack the heart to do
Oh,
it.
that guy
Her
like
spirit
1v1
must be
me.
destroyed.
Decided I want to be 15 / I want to go to early Lockman on Westfall pretty soon. The one I remember this quest chain is probably the one other I'll do before I dip whenever I go get it. Cool. Alright, Thresher Eyes, those are more north. Let's go there. Hopefully I have some decent RNG on that. Yeah, Night Elf are good. Night Elf tends to be pretty consistent voiceovers. The altar boy getting Stormwind is so fried, dude. That shit is so fried. It's so good. I mean, that's halfway voiceover is so much fun too, because you will run into that shit and it's wonderful. I got my first one. Skew, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, man. Hey, that's 2 already. My name's Jeffrey. It's about 3:10 a.m. here in Wisconsin. 6 hours and 16 minutes deep in the broadcast right now. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've been glancing for dungeons, boys, too. If I see a dank dungeon, I'll do it on my mage, too, tonight. I think I tried to do dungeons a little bit late, though, to be honest. Future, I'll probably start my stream with that, since I stream so damn late. This might ding me here. This will ding me, for sure. See ya, Paladin. Oh, 15. Unbridled Wrath. Let's go, dude. Good luck with your shift today. I'll give them the layer. I'll see if I can.
They can't join our group.
Oh, they're in a group. You got an arcane crystal? Nice. Nice. A payout. Fucking get it, buddy. We'll skill this on the way. Sweet. What's my next level up? Or for skills? Heroic, mocking, shield block. Cool. Some woolies. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Murloc eyes I can actually keep for Westfall. Ooh, baby. I'm glad I remembered that.
Good luck, friend. The ruins of Bashalaran to the east are overrun with demonic minions. The sprites and satyrs that have taken up residence in the area feed upon the magical energies of the area, their powers growing from continued exposure. Even with that, I have noticed that there is one shrine they will not approach. On the western side of the ruins, atop a small bluff, a strange blue aura permeates. There must be an explanation to the demon's reluctance. I would like him to investigate it. Adventurer, a task I would ask of you. Have you seen the ruins of Ameth Aran? If not, you will find them on the eastern side of the main road, some ways to the south. Once they were the home of many powerful highborn. Now they are a testament to the destruction their dabblings produced. I've been told by the sentinels that the spirits of the highborn persist, and that they wield their ancient magical implements.
We're gonna do
Those
bang, bang,
relics
bang.
must be appropriated, so that we might destroy them. Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task? As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any
RFC run? Hell yeah, I'll just go into Orgrimmar real quick. Yeah.
As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time. This is terrible news indeed.
You got summons? Oh shit, yeah, you
With
can
the
send one over
Furbolgs
this way.
This close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion. If you think you're up for the task, then the Furbolg camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Your scouting of the Furbog camp is information that Thunderous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Auberdine, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share with him your findings to date on the Furbog situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons behind their corruption. Perhaps you can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here.
One more tick. I am Booksy. Should be fun, man. Should be good viewing experience for the Twitchers. Something fun for the content creators. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have to heal here. Big potion, probably. Actually, here. Yeah. I was struggling even trying to... I'm not going to fight that. I was struggling even hamstringing it. I got a few parries. You think Burger King and McDonald's are equal in terms of quality? See, around here... Around here, it's kind of scuffed because, like, our Burger Kings suck around me. And some people say they love Burger King. But it's just the service, the consistency, it's so... Whenever I've gone there, it's always been so miss, you know? 1 second. There we go. And so I gotta go with McDonald's. But I think it's partially because, yeah, they're just really shitty around here. You're saying it's both really bad and costs the same as a normal restaurant now? Yeah, everybody, whenever I talk about how expensive it is too, people are always like, oh, the apps, you know, get the apps, you'll get deals, and you'll get deals. And it's like, I don't know about you guys, but I get sick of having an app for everything. $1, you know, I don't know. But I agree, I'd rather spend a couple bucks more and not use the app and go to like a restaurant or a takeout than... Or if the times I'm gonna eat out, I'll just spend some extra and I'll go to like Five Guys or something like that. In Australia, you call Burger King Hungry Jack's. I had heard that. I was like, I wonder why that is. Different management, you know, different ownership and such. No, I'm not sorry. It's tiring, man. Every place. And it's like, I get it. You get better deals. You get rewards programs. You get incentivized for going there often, but... Burgers are better at Hungry Jack's? I've heard that too. Arby's has one like that too, where it's called like Carl's Jr. It's Hardee's then Carl's Jr. Same shit, apparently. Carl's Jr. went bankrupt in Australia? I don't know how many exist here. I know there is some. I don't know how many. At least I'm pretty sure there is. So, we have more Hardee's, at least who are in proximity to me, but...
To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly, it says much of my current companions. No offense.
You're saying that crispy chicken and Burger King is S tier in Denmark? See, and sometimes I've heard that too. Some of the places I think are dog shit are really kick-ass around the world. Like, I've heard it even... is it KFCs? I know our KFCs are dog shit. Maybe it was somewhere else. But I've heard that about a few places that are, like, overseas versus here. Dude, I'm having so much fun on this warrior right now. What the fuck?
To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly, it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts, the noble Grells and Satyrs, that your presence could be considered an improvement, but please do not let my uncivil tongue drive you from
Oh shit, your uncivil tongue.
been many years.
That's gonna do the exact opposite.
Since I had civil accompaniment.
Ooh, sheesh.
If I were to relate the story of my life, I have no doubt it would surpass the limits of your patience. Let us say that mine has been a long and painful life, and this spectral form is perhaps the worst torment of all. I am held here by the means of magic. Though my words may seem disingenuous, I assure you I would be grateful beyond words if you would help me find the means of my imprisonment. A seal binds me, and by examining the earpieces of the sprites and grells, I may find a trace of it.
Let me catch up on chat now. KFC's hit or miss in Australia, to be honest. You're saying Australia, a Zinger burger is a patrician's burger? A Zinger burger? What are your thoughts on a Zinger burger, Infez? Are you in the chat still? Horde tune soon? I don't have immediate plans to do a Horde tune. My first 3 mages were Horde tunes, but I don't plan to.
Not even death can save you from
That was like the last time I played Horde was right there below. I did Horde throughout all SOD. I did Horde throughout all of Deviant Delight. So it was kind of nice to switch it up here. And then my first 3 hardcore characters were Horde, so it was like, I'm kind of doing Alliance now. And then the next fresh for hardcore is going to be Horde, because only things. You're saying that this will sound like a dick comment, but I mean no offense. As an EU player, it's interesting to notice it's always in the US how much people talk about food. You don't feel in the EU talk about food? Because I have European friends, and that's one thing I've felt. Food. This has been obviously you're gonna know better than me. You're European, but a lot of European friends I talk to love food too. The thing about food is it's like a huge love language, and not just between like say partners, like people too. Food is like something that brings everyone together. Going to other places, trying other cultures, trying other foods. Obviously, you're gonna know better than me because you're from Europe. But I felt Europeans and my friends, we sometimes talk about food a lot too. Partially because like the differences is in the food, sometimes the nutrition. I don't know. Food's like a huge staple that glues the world together. But no, I'm interesting to hear. I'll be curious. I'll try to talk about that with some of my other European friends if they feel that those conversations are more prevalent when they're talking with Americans, or if that's how they chat as well amongst each other. Yeah, couldn't tell you. This you guys painful to look at, Captain Jack. You know, I usually hear the opposite. I don't mind. I don't mind the critique, to be honest with you. Usually, people really like the UI. It's generally speaking pretty clean. You're saying I'm here editing my YouTube video. Wait, you make YouTube videos in Fezla? Escape, Captain Jack. You know, I'd be curious. You should. I'm not doing this to roast, but you should, if you want to. You know, you're roasting Jeffy's UI. I'd love to see yours. I'd love to see yours, Captain Jack. If you used Imgur and sent me an image, I'd love to look at it. And I promise it's not just to be like, meh. I'm actually genuinely curious if you think this is like not clean or painful to look at, as you put it. I'd be super curious what yours looks like, and I'll, you know, if you do me that favor. Let's see, what else am I missing? Only Things will be hard, right? Yeah, Only Things is hard. You're saying I agree, talking about like differences between what is the national dish, etc., but hearing daily about which fast food restaurants to go to is interesting. But then again, there are none in my city, so I might just be jealous. And maybe that's prevalent. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah. I don't do much fast food myself. People do come into the chat and mention fast food, or they got fast food quite a bit. And to that point, probably more than in other countries as well, for sure. Vance was saying, I found Italian food in Southeast Asia much more genuine than Australia. Probably because Italian restaurants in Southeast Asia and first-gen expats. That's interesting. Italian food in Southeast Asia is more genuine than in Australia. Wonder why that is. Why it's more authentic. But it's probably like you said, because that was like first gen that moved there, and then that's like they're carrying those traditions over, and then it's like boom, it continues to do so. Probably using LV9 Classic. I mean, I hope I didn't scare him away, but I'm genuinely curious if they're even willing to send a screenshot, because everybody plays so differently. But yeah. That's kind of a weird thing to say, Little Korea. What makes you say that, man? Add-ons. Oh, there is one thing I need to do, though. Seems kind of random, buddy. You're saying, have you tried pizza in Naples, Italy, and New York? And New York wins. Tried pizza in Naples, Italy, and New York. New York pizza wins. Can't say I've tried pizza in either. So it's it'd be, you know, I'd be interested to do so. I haven't even been to, honestly, I'm not super well traveled even in the U.S. You know, I've traveled through New York, but I haven't stayed there for prolonged duration or anything like that. Default UI, so no questing, no deathlog, no rest XP. If I were to compare yours to mine, I'm out of state and on a work laptop, so I don't have access to screenshot. So you're kind of like, if I'm understanding it correctly too, you're like an add-on purist. You just don't like anything on the screen, which I totally understand that. And one thing about quest logs is it's temporary, right? Like that's not going to be a permanent fixture. It's only when you're like leveling as well. Something to know. I mean, you run into that sometimes. I've had people like really vie for and fight for like no add-ons, like add-on purists. You know what I mean? Like they don't want anything, and I totally get that. And honestly, hearing that it makes a lot more sense now that you've said what you said and kind of like elaborated a little bit. Because I feel, in a lot of ways, my UI is pretty minimal compared to a lot you see out there. To be honest with you, so that, I mean, like, I'm glad you kind of clarified too. You just don't like add-ons. You just don't clutter screen. You feel this clutters the screen? Different strokes, different folks, I guess. Hey, let's check your UI. Simple and sweet, baby. Do you have like a wide monitor? A super like elongated or wider monitor? That's clean, buddy. You don't play classic with a VGA cable. 49-inch monitor, gotta compensate some. My monitor is pretty big. Not wide though, not really. It's one of the reasons I don't have room for like a third monitor on my desk. First monitor, primary monitor is pretty big, and then yeah. You like the ultrawide monitor? I can't really comment because I've never tried one, but I have some friends that really enjoy them. Send me a link on Discord. I'll check it out. Is your UI? Do I get to see your UI? Oh shit, there's a rare there. You bought a curved monitor, ended up on my daughter's PC desk. I took her home one. Not about the curved monitor, man. I think it would take some getting used to, for sure. Kind of want to do this first. This is why you want Throne. You just like grab stuff so quick. It's a video, but you kind of got to watch the actual cinematic first. It's a breakdown. I mean, I guess I'll find out in a second, but is it like of your restaurant? What's the video of? Here, let me first turn this in.
Indeed. Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am searching.
You use curved monitors for...
However,
Wait, let me
they
pause
have
this for a
come-
sec. You use curved monitors for 5 years, and now if I use a flat one, my eyes think that it bulges from the center. Feels super odd. Creatures of habit, I suppose. I would love to have like a third monitor, but I need more space on my for my setup. I like my monitors like I like my hair. Oh, that's good. I just got 2 fucking greens from that. I mean, unfortunately, mine are better. Oh, I got that 1 kill. And Fez, are you actually thinking about like creating content for Battle Aces? Or was it just kind of a fun pet project? I'm gonna turn this one in.
Indeed. The Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am searching. However, they have come into contact with it recently. I would reckon that by your time, not mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that lead them.
That's dope, bro.
I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it. If you can obtain it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes. It is hard for me to even believe that...
How'd you get in contact with the devs? Did you actually like reach out to them? What do I need for BuzzBox? Alright, so that's all I really am. I'm gonna do like a couple more things here maybe. I'll turn in and stuff like that, but... Do I want to get anything else? Nah. We'll come back for that. I like the videos next to the details that contacted me. That's dope, buddy. Well, you got a lot of passion for RTS games. I know that much. I'm selling feathers. Yeah. Make some bandages. Needed to get my first aid up anyway. Alright, let's turn these in. It's like Hearthstone with StarCraft, 10-minute games, max in out. How long does a StarCraft game go these days? There's a water cascades. Oh, level 60 died? Fuck. His name is Giant Uncle. Withered Mistress. Withered Mistress. Classic. Oops, wrong button. Oh, ZG. F, man. You're saying, oh shit, snowstorm in my city? What? Perfect for a WoW day. It's not so perfect for cycling tomorrow. Wait, what city are you in, friend? You're still getting fucking snowstorms and shit? Fuck, I'm from Wisconsin. We haven't seen that for a minute. Helsinki, okay. So I wanna... Is it not working? I gotta reload the UI. Beach sea creature, and then this. I think those are the two I'm gonna do, then probably going to go to Westfall. Maybe I'll do a lap for thorium as well. On my ult. Yo, a belt with intellect leather. Or bracers with high armor. Oh, come on. That one's the only one with stuff on it? Fuck. It's the same armor and 2 intellect. I mean, sure. There was really nothing else. I guess I'll level my weapon skills faster. I'm not going to do this one for now. Go do this red crystal quest. Last thing I do. Big brain barb. I do have my goggles, so. You got 12 inches of snow the other day? Ooh. Oh lordy, oh lordy. Yeah, I haven't had snow yet. I'm a little surprised, but in Wisconsin, I give it another two to 4 weeks, and then we're definitely gonna start getting some good snow, I imagine. 12 inches already.
To even believe that what I hold now is that which has held me for so long. Let us waste no time, adventurer. When the seal is destroyed, I might walk the forests of the earth freely again. It was the craft of one of the most powerful of the Highborn that created the seal that formed my prison. In Amatharan, the ruins to the south that are twin to these, persists even today an ancient flame, blue in color. In this flame, this seal could be destroyed. Be wary of the ruins, adventurer.
So the crystal exists, adventurer? Fascinating. Anyway, your task has been well executed. Good work. What exactly is this crystal? This is but a single question in a sea of questions. Another question that comes to mind is why the Moonkin would be drawn to this object. Is the crystal benign in nature, or does it hold a more sinister purpose? I have many more questions, but we're going to need to examine that crystal closely to get some answers. Use this empty vial and fill up on some Moonwell water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over
Thanks,
the
Sarah.
crystal.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Fellwood. If that crystal is tied to that place...
Oh, we'll do it, Fez. I figured I'd try to find a good opportunity to, or I'd end up watching it off stream, but yeah. It's a little harder to translate RTS to WoW for everybody. But I'll 100% give it a watch, buddy. And let you know what I think of it. Yeah, both of them. Saying, can someone help a stupid European out as ST? Is server time at the moment 440? Yeah. Server time is 440. Yeah.
Use this empty vial and fill up on some Moonwell water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over the crystal. It should take care of the rest. While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Fellwood. If that crystal is tied to that place as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous.
Well,
You're saying thought it was standard time, and oh, it's and then you were realizing it's server time. Yeah. Yep. For me, it's like CST Central Standard. So you know, I can see how you think that too. Yeah, server time. You're saying another dumb question is I don't know how AM PM works. Is 12:30 AM the same as 12:30 military time? I think so, yeah. Or is 12:30 military time? I used to be good with military time, but yeah, I think so. Someone might be able to answer that better than I, but... Or is that afternoon? I don't know military time well, to be honest with you. I only know American time. That would be 30? What does that mean, 30? Like, noon 30? Use military time work? Last time I had to use military time was when I used to host a bunch of tournaments because Discord's all on that shit for when you're doing signups and stuff like that. So I had to get used to it for a while, but... Okay, so 0 is midnight. Okay. That makes sense. Midnight is 0. And then 1 PM equals 13. Cool. Alright, thanks, guys. Torture Stick said to tell his greetings to Jeff. Hello. Oh, Torture Stick. Is that someone in game? A friend of yours, perhaps? You've been using military time for 21 years. I wish we just... I'll be honest with you. I wish the world would just conform to a certain metric, you know? It feels like it's usually... I'll be the first to say it. It feels like it's usually like the U.S. that decides to switch it up. We always like to switch it up, whether it's driving on a different side of the road, new metric system. We go away from Europe and we're like, all right, we're gonna do everything differently to make it super confusing when we talk to people on a global, on a global level. It's kind of funny. I think this character's ready to go to the next area. I feel like I could list like 5 more examples of when we did that very thing, when it was already done a certain uniform way in most places. Then we're like, we're gonna do it this way instead. This is like... Hell yeah, brother. Alright, the next step is gonna be Westfall. So we'll do Alliance Guide. Westfall. You know, I really should have known the military thing too, to be honest with you. It's just been so long since I hosted tournaments. But it was always... I always had to do it around 1700 for my tournaments, and that was late in the evening. So I really should have, like, if I thought about it a second, maybe I would have figured it out, but... Made so many sign-ups over the years. It's been a while, though, admittedly. Westfall. Better than Eastfall. Oh, you whispered you from looking for group? From LFR? So I slash you TOR or something. I did TOR, but funnily, Touch My Faith came up? What the fuck? What the fuck, buddy? You should start drinking beer again. What a random thought. What makes you say that? Tommy, I swear you'll come in here and be like the most... Oh, this is random. And don't ever change that either. But we'll be talking like something rant. We'll be on some tangent or some deep conversation. You'll come in here and be like, I think I'm going to get a watch today. Like completely unrelated to what's going on. Don't ever change, buddy. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna put this in my bank. We're talking about some like topical ass shit. I'm gonna get a race car bed. Alright, cool. Yeah, we really out here pound killing it. Pound for pound. Westfall, here I come. Oh, I got some things.
Well met, adventurer. Your scouting of the Fur Bog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the outright corruption of the forest itself. Hopefully you might be able to lend Aberdeen aid.
Oh, I don't have Westfall.
The Cliffspring River has begun turning foul and corrupted. It empties into the Mist's Edge, and I fear the wash will affect Aberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood Fur Bogs upriver are the cause of the taint. But I also suspect that they aren't the true root of it. Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our north. Proceed inland to the first waterfall and draw a sample from the pool there. You'll see a bridge overhead. Once you have a sample, return to me in Aberdeen.
You've been a tremendous help here today. We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer. Well, it would seem that even though we know more about this crystal, more unanswered questions are the result. I'll take the information you've uncovered to the council here in Aberdeen. Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well, that is, if there is one to be taken. For now, the threat remains far enough to our east to be out of harm's way. As for you, please have this. Consider it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy.
You're saying Man Horde feels good like after like 5 alliance tunes. The questing routes are better, are about 100% better. I feel like safer is like pretty big in now that equation, especially in hardcore, and then probably a little less travel when playing safely. Or sorry, like so like if you're to play safe on both, let me rephrase that to you. If you're playing both on safe on alliance and safe on horde, it feels like Alliance, you're traveling more. Like, you've been noticing, I've even been getting portals and stuff, but it's like you do a little Lockman, you do a little Westfall, you do a little Dark Shore, you finish up each one. Whereas, like, Horde is kind of like Barrens. And it's relatively... Barrens isn't that scary. Like, it's very open. You can kite. There isn't, like, caves and shit. There's a lot of caves. I was talking about it early on Alliance when I was looking at all the zones, or all the early zones, and it was just cave, like cave, 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 cave. Darnassus is 2 caves too. 3 caves even. Cave, cave, cave. Tons of caves. Cave, 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 cave. Horde, it's like you have Skull Rock. You know? But even Tears Fall, like, Tears Fall's not scary. There's one... this area is scary in Tears Fall. To be fair. Murloc's a little bit. Thunder Bluff, pretty chill. Mulgore, pretty chill. Like, you might fall. And then you could get... It could be dangerous here if you decide to go deep in the cave, but you really can kill this stuff outside, pretty much. Duratars, you have Skull Rock at most. Most people skip it. I guess you could say Skull Rock in that, but tick for tat, I felt the Alliance early zones were a little bit scarier. Later zones, it's similar, and I don't know if I have a preference, but in terms of safety, but early zones, I'm a little bit more worried on Alliance. Westfall, pretty terrifying in a lot of ways. Saying Horde has elevators instead of caves, you are right about that. You have Thunder Bluff, and you have Undercity. You're saying, by the way, as an Alliance player, do you deal with elevators as Horde? How do you deal with elevators as Horde? Patience, basically. I think impatience is the one thing that's really going to kill you in a lot of cases. I'm pretty used to it at this point when I play. Thousand Needles as well, yeah. Thousand Needles is pretty scary. And it's more Horde than Alliance as well for questing. The Harpy quest is terrifying on Horde if you decide to partake in that. I'll help him. I don't know if he would have wanted me to or not, but... I'll let him have that if he's going for it. Let's skip this one. I wasn't really feeling it. Copper. Saying as a Horde man, I found the caves in areas like Lockmodon scary as hell in hardcore. 100%. There's a couple in Lockmodon. I don't even do, when I'm doing Alliance hardcore, I don't even want to do this quest. Oh, 60 death? Fuck. Jaden Cultist. Felwood? Any lore smiths? Does Dorothy love games? Yeah. You know, from RP perspective, I'm right there with you.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case, my family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come.
You're saying you died at level 8 with 3 bags you found? Now I'm level 8 with 0 bags. Feels bad. Nixon, what server are you playing on? Are you doing SF? Sorry, man. Sometimes you have terrible luck of it, and you just have to grind extra. Like, when I have bad luck, I will just, like, I try to make the best out of a bad situation. I'll grind on humanoids with linen, gold and decent drops, best I can. And then I'll buy them. You know, 5 silver per or whatever. And just bite the bullet. So you yearn for the mines. Dwarves are pretty base. I think if I make an Alliance Warrior on the next fresh, it'll probably be Dwarf. Fucking human hit chance is so good. God damn it. Good morning, Punifier. Good morning, good morning. Gnome's base. Well, that's my favorite for PvP. Stitches Alliance, yes, I'm SF, so it wouldn't feel like an achievement if I didn't toggle SF. I feel you, brother. It's substantially, there's no doubt about it. Being able to pour yourself gold for dank-ass screens, for mount, for bags, it all feels like it does make the process a lot easier. I agree. What's your plan today, Punifier? What's the plan? Are we streaming today? Did I not pick that up, the one quest? Axe of the monkey. Having 100 gold at 40 is so much easier if you can sell things to more than just vendor. Oh yeah, and you're right about that too. The auction, established auction market. You're right. You streamed earlier and well later today. For now, might play a bit of Monster Hunter while it's this hardcore priest. How is Monster Hunter? I saw Jerome was playing it earlier, but I didn't have a chance to pop in.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed,
Really,
we'll
hopefully
be on our way.
performance.
Maybe you could do me a favor?
Well, that sucks.
Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Pulling a little rage. I want to do this next part kind of quick. This Benny Blanco's kind of fucks ass. Oh, here, I'll build more rage on this person. You see 20 warriors with 2 one-handed fiery weapon enchants, like full engineering. It's like, come on. Yeah, I feel you. That's why when people are like, Jeff, why fresh hardcore? Badoop, badoop, badoop. That's exactly what I mentioned. Now, I get why that's fun. I almost wanted to, but I get both sides of that, and I don't plan to either. That's why we get rage. Because it was still scary with a full rage bar. You're saying, would you want fresh fixed hardcore? Remove pet trees, remove boosters, and even in the fresh... Oh, yeah. I think there's nothing wrong with running your friend through a dungeon, but yeah, I wouldn't give a shit if they got rid of the XP in it. Personally. If there's someone 15 levels higher, 20 levels higher than you like, don't get XP in a dungeon. Or barely any. Like, I wouldn't give a shit. Yeah. And Petrie's, yeah, get rid of them. Fuck it, dude. It's too... I don't know. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, shit. You gotta watch out for these watchers. On my mage, I have mining engineering. Fuck, I didn't want to DC. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I am a mining engineering slut. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm addicted to it. It's almost to the point where it's like, it's not good. I didn't DC, don't worry. That's the other count. You probably got scared. You don't think removing Petrie would fix the game, though? It would fix the problem of what Petrie's doing, though. Safe spotting? There's a lot of bosses, though, that wouldn't respect that still, I feel. Like, yeah, that's a problem, too, in some ways, but... I think there would still be... Raiding, in particular, would be much more fucking dangerous. For better or worse. Some people might not want that. The whole fact that a whole fucking raid group can just be like, Petrie out, boom, gone. You can't do that with a safe spot. There's going to be tons of casuals. Or, sorry, tons of casualties, IMO. And, like, even if that exists in a boss. Good morning, alien dude. Like, it's way too easy. When I was watching that the other day, I think it was Petrus was streaming. Petrus Hardcore. And, like, all of them got knocked back in AQ. And they were getting massacred. They were all at 10, 20%. There's no way that a safe spot would have saved that group. They were fucked. Like, they were fucked. So, I get what you're saying. Like, there is still going to be people saved from safe spotting and stuff, and that's its own thing, but... You're saying, charcuterie board... Charcuterie board on its own, or the board content in a sandwich? I don't actually know. I don't know what you're saying there. Charcuterie board. Let me see. Like this? Oh, that's a snack. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I know what this is. I guess I hadn't really heard this word very much, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I really didn't know. But yeah, so you're asking me, so about like a meat and cheese board or the content on a sandwich? Well, here's the thing about sandwiches. It's a diverse food. You can do so much with sandwich. You can do with sandwiches, you know, you can chicken, you can do any sandwich meat. You can do so much with Sammy's, bro. For me, it depends on my mood, but let's say there is going to be a meat and cheese. Let's say there is going to be like a meat and cheese board like that. I want crackers. If there's not crackers with it, then I got to go with the sandwich. But if you got me crackers with that, some good crackers, I got to go, like, and it's just meat and cheese, I think I go with the board then, for sure. Good question, good question, good question. What about you? What are you saying? What if they made Petrie BOP? You kind of would feel I don't know if it'd be good, but I think people would feel like they have to go alchemy then. And I feel like that's not good. I think that's the problem with that. People would feel they have to go alchemy because that is like the difference between having a Petrie in hardcore and not is like that's like infinite light of balloons, right? You have to go it. So you'd have like a drastic decrease in other professions, for better or worse. And you could say, well, Jeff, you literally go NG. It's like yeah, I get that stuff. So I always do. You're on tailoring skinning on the mage. Skinning is good at first for early profit. What would you switch skinning to eventually? You like ham, cheese, and mayo? Dude, I love mayo. I think I've heard that I like mayo like some Europeans do. Is that true? Do you Europeans like mayo on stuff? Like, I like mayo on fries even. I know I mentioned it earlier, but someone's mentioned we like talking about food here. We do like talking about food here. I'm fat. My ass is fasting right now, too. Breakfast sandwiches? Oh, I love breakfast sandwiches. Sausage, sausage biscuit, bacon biscuit, put some eggs and cheese on that bitch and sheesh. Alchemy or death would be a new guild name if something like that happened. I agree. I'm a big breakfast sandwich person. I could have breakfast is that meal I could have any time of day, and I could probably, I like food enough where I could probably have any meal any time of day. You were saying you were raiding with that group in AQ40 where we all got to sub 15% due to a hunter pet mispull. As a fairly experienced raider, but with limited AQ40 knowledge. Petri was nice to have as a safety. Allows me to enjoy hardcore longer. And that's fair too. And I understand that perspective 100%. And maybe once I raid more or lose a character that's 60, I'll be like, I want this safety net because this is already a dangerous thing.
Rough time,
I don't know.
Adventurer? No matter
I think the problem is when people master the Petri, and they have infinite amounts of them, it becomes cringe. And like, I totally get that. You get like your one safe. One hunter can't literally just fuck your whole group that put in 10 to 20 days played on their characters. One guy, one mistake, whole dead 40 man. That's fucking brutal. So like in those situations that I do understand. And then part of me saw like, I think like C-Dink, what he was doing with hardcore with that Petri kind of showcased what the problem is with it in some ways when it's super abused. Like that one extra life in hardcore, when there's one mistake, it feels a little less harmless. But then when somebody can just like spam a Petri and just be like, I'm going to wait for my potion cooldown and all this other stuff, I think that's when it's kind of a problem for me. It feels like a problem as well. Let me see what else I missed. You don't see Petri as a game changer. They are optional, so it's up to you to use them or not. But that's I mean, you could say that, but when we as gamers, if there's something available to us, we're probably going to use it. Like we talked about this earlier, where we as gamers can min-max the fun out of everything, and that's on us in a lot of ways. But developers do need to keep our, excuse my language, but our autism in mind, and like they can't fully allow us to just be full autism. Like we're going to take shortcuts, we're going to take the easiest path, and you can easily say the same thing where on these fresh servers. Like this is why I'm gonna try to see if this discussion, if this makes sense, trying to draw a comparison with that take. People say like all the time, like, why fresh? You could just start, Jeff, you could start over on your own, right, Jeff? You could just start over on your own. Everybody could just start over on their own right now. 60s doing boost. Summons, people wouldn't do mass summon networks. People wouldn't use full Crusader and Fiery on level 1. Sure, we could do that. Are we gonna? Probably not, because it's way easier to not. So yeah, I myself as an individual could decide to not use Petri. But everyone else, is everyone else going to do that? Probably not. And in a perfect world, should I let that discourage me or the way I play? No, you really shouldn't. I could still play SF. I could still play no trading. I could still level, and I'm doing that in that sense right now. But if that's available, that's going to happen. So I get what you're saying, but fresh creates a circumstance where we are all on that same page, you know, for that temporary time. And I know that we were talking about the Petri, so it's a little different than the fresh, but I'm trying to like draw the parallel there. Where like if it's available to us, we're going to use it. It's super easy to be like, well, just don't use it. People are going to use it, you know. You're saying when the group gets a little rough and two guys are yelling to Petri. People do roach out and Petri out early. It's kind of cringe sometimes. You're saying, Tavelum is saying gear enchants are optional, world buffs are optional, but how many guilds actually say they are optional? It's 100% true. It's 100% true. There's very few that do, and I found even some that say that, they encourage it, especially once you start getting to the harder content. Like a good example of that was when VC was doing it. They're like, oh, we clear content. We don't do buffs. We don't do buffs. As soon as they got to hard content, everyone on Boon. You know. It's there. It's available. It's like, if it reminds me of when I was playing as a kid Diablo 2 with my friend Jeff. Funnily, Jeff, you know, different Jeff, and we were playing D2, and we would start modding our game just a little bit. So I'd put a charm in our inventory that made us walk a little faster, you know. And then Pandora's box was open. So it's like, yeah, I could stop right there. I could just do 2% move speed, 10% move speed. All of a sudden, we have an aura that gives us conviction aura all the time. All of a sudden, we have a vigor aura all the time. All of a sudden, our mercenary has an infinity. And it's like, it's really tough when you tempt us with that candy to say, just don't eat that candy. We're going to eat the candy, right? Like, some people will have the self-control to not eat the candy, but lots of people are going to want the candy. Good discussion. Fresh is necessary for a new character to truly participate in the economy. It can be hard to catch up, for sure. I will say the hardcore economy has been refreshing in some senses compared to like an established era server, because it is less inflated, I've noticed. Like even arcane crystals were like, arcane bars were like 20 gold. I was like, what the fuck? You know, Lionheart was reasonable. I was very surprised that like on this hardcore server, the market felt a lot less tainted, to, you know, to in WoW terms, as I keep saying, than the era servers, which was nice. Are you, is your friend Jeff with you right now? He's with me all the time, right, Jeff? Yeah, Jeff. Let's see what else. You'll also 100% die if you don't use Petries, because if you're in a dungeon and a Petri call will come, other 4 people have, they will instantly leave you behind. Only works if no one in the group. Because that's actually very, I like that. That's a good point. Let's say you yourself decide to not use Petri, but your groups are using Petri. There's a call that maybe you very well all could have fought your way out of, and it would have been epic. But there's just people get scared, they roach out. All of a sudden, 2-3 people use Petri. 2 were like, wait, we're Petri. You're now dead because you didn't participate in this well-established meta. Because you chose to not, which, once again, is a choice, but... You're saying, do you think the look of your character looks as an accurate representation of yourself? Let's say you meet people at TwitchCon and you're going to say you don't look like your character at all and be disappointed. You're talking about my guy right here? He's a little bit more gray-bearded than me. And he's not quite as good a shape as me. But yeah, you know, it's pretty close, right? Jen's been saying, ever since I got a new computer a couple weeks ago, I've struggled with stuttering in the second monitor. Apparently it was Norton 360 for gamers antivirus program. That shit, antivirus, modern antivirus is basically a virus. I hate it. And I found that out as a kid. Whenever I tried to remove it from my mom's computer when I was young, and how difficult it was to remove, it quickly became apparent to me that they felt more intrusive than the viruses themselves in some cases. And that wasn't always the case, but it slowly became more and more the case. Yeah, antivirus is dog shit. I just prefer Windows Defender's fine, and I use things like CC Cleaner and stuff like that. So, saying didn't it start like that? Hardcore community that said we're not dying, we're not using trade, we're not using we're not. You know what? You know that's true, alien dude. But the community scaled. I could draw a comparison even with Deviant Delight. The community, when a community scales so much, you remember also it started that way, but then it turned into an add-on that was policing people, and it turned really unfun for the people that were policing other people, right? Like, because you wanted everybody to be on the same page. Sure, it started as a small community on Bloodsail where everyone was down to follow the rules, and I'll draw the parallel to Deviant Delight. It started as a small group of people that were on the same page with the same rules, and you played a certain way. Then a community grows and expands and gets bigger and bigger, and if you want people to play on those same terms, on the same playing field, that requires the server to host such features or an add-on to police these people. So it's what started as a community and agreement quickly became into people trying to circumvent the rules. And that happened in DD. That happened on Bloodsail, as I'm sure you probably remember too if you played it there, which I did not, but I remember it very vividly, and I remember the boys talking about it, how much of a headache it was trying to get people on the same page with that, because it started out as this wholesome thing where everybody's on that same page, but then all of a sudden it turns competitive, and there's more streamers, and there's more people playing it, and then all of a sudden there's add-ons that try to track people's progress, and people have to then record their journeys, and then all of a sudden people are trying to find ways to get around the add-on so they can still use the AH, and it's super cringe. Like, that existed too. So, but yeah. What else do we got? Good discussions. You're saying when you were a kid, it was John McAfee that implemented that shit on your computer. John, what happened to John McAfee again? Didn't he like die in jail or what? I don't remember. Did he commit? I think he committed suicide. I could be wrong. And then tried to like, I don't remember. I feel like that was the case with John McAfee, but I can't remember. I don't know why that's where my head went, but yeah, he made a bunch of money, and I don't really know what he did after that. Yeah, I thought that's what he made it look like, but in reality, that wasn't the case. I feel like I could be wrong. I need to research this before I talk confidently. Yeah. Hi, Puez, by the way. Always lovely to see you. I saw Shop yesterday, Puez. He's like, I've been lurking. I just hang out, man. I still hang out. I was like, aw. Norton's come a long way. I'd only use it for business, though. Has it? I gotta have to take your word for that. The Bloodsail Griefers and shit. Yeah, there was a lot of good arcs over there, man. He could have been big into philanthropy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to do some research on Mr. McAfee later. I really don't know much about him at the end of the day. He was in the scat porn. That's the thing you remember him for? Why do you... Was that like a common interest you guys had, or... Is it playing? Someone called me Santa earlier for out of nowhere. And all of a sudden we got this music playing? Is that a dog barking? I don't know. It reminds me of hearing you say it is a dog barking in their music. It reminds me of when Milksteak used to make music. And he like would add in a quack all the time and it sounded fire, unironically. Like in a couple of his songs. Let's see if I missed anything here. He was saying, yeah, we discuss about the new servers and what to hop onto. That's what's up. That's what's up. Where are you guys going to play? What's your plan? Did you say the RuneScape WoW private server looks dope? Yes, I did, and it did look cool. If they pull it off. You haven't played that. You have had that playing for 7 hours. I'm not. You realize it's not the same song, buddy, right? You realize in this 10-hour playlist, it in fact is not just the Christmas song. You remember that? Yeah, you do realize that, right, DeVillain? It is in fact more than one song on here. You missed Milk? Me too. I haven't talked to him for a long time. There was some light drama with like me and NJ Willie and SOD. Somehow, what the fuck crossover? What the fuck was that? Where they were like, I agreed, me and Jerome, or me and some other people agreed to pre-made Willie's team. And Milksteak happened to be on there. And they weren't able to like, they were playing super defensive. With like lots of people just catching people in the middle. Like we hardly could get our players across because they were playing so defensive. And then they ended up just like roofing us. We were like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Pat? Why are you guys roofing us? He's like, I don't know. I'm on the phone, dude. It was super. In hindsight, it was funny as fuck. Oh, shit. Lord Pennypacker was saying, this might be a hot take, but Petrie's completely defeat the purpose of hardcore and Blizzard to remove it and create a true hardcore experience. No Petrie. No UI, no add-ons. Now that... You had me at no Petries, but no UI, no add-ons, no chat, no... No, what the fuck? Now you're trolling, right? It's gotta be a troll. I mean, that's... No chatting, no UI, no add-ons, no... Well, can we group? Are we allowed to... Are we allowed to level? Fuck. You're keen on both hardcore and era? Turn off hardcore. There, you know, people have advocated for no UI or no add-ons before, and I could understand it, but I could not. I don't think you can put Pandora's, you know, put Pandora's back in the box or whatever you want to phrase it. I don't think you can do it. They're just so essential for our playability at this point. Like even like quest markers on maps and stuff like that. Like there'd be like a huge disparity between people that have played before and actually know where quests are located and people that have like not. It wouldn't feel good, especially a new player experience. I don't think it'd feel good anymore. You'd minimally need to make some like updates, like mark your quests on your map. You know, I don't think that that's good for a new player experience in this modern MMO universe. Personally, you'd have to do some stuff. You're saying some add-ons provide fun in the game like Deathlog. I couldn't agree more. Oh, buddy in chat was saying you felt like Deathlog clutters the screen, right? Like you rested XP and then Deathlog clutter the screen. And they might even been talking about the hardcore logo in the top right, which only you guys see. But at the end of the day, like rest experience is temporary. That's when you're leveling only. And Deathlog's kind of for you guys. I mean, I like it too, but it's one of those where it provides a certain level of entertainment where it's like, oh fuck, a 60 just died. Like, and you kind of see that here, but here you can get the details. You scroll over and you're like, all right, what the fuck's happening here? But yeah. Let's see what else. Turn off the monitor. Some read the proper SSF. We're grouping as band. Want to dungeon solo it? Well, if that was a game mode, I think that would be a dope ass optional game mode. It'd have to be like an optional game mode that you opt into, where I can't turn in Westfall 2. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna walk to town as I ramble too. If that was built-in game mode, it'd be dope as hell. You're saying WoW's been built to be played around add-ons nowadays? It's true. It's true. And we're lucky. How do we phrase this? We're kind of lucky they allow us so much for leeway where add-ons are concerned. Because I'll be the first to admit, weak auras might be overpowered. I love weak auras, but if you know what the fuck you're doing, they're almost too strong. But I don't think we could take it away. We love it so much at this point. Weak auras basically took the place of other add-ons and did it better. I remember there was a time where on Wrath of the Lich King they started banning a couple add-ons because they were just too powerful. They like played the game for you, but in some ways it feels like that still exists. They've just gotten lax on it. You think Questy should be base kit? 100%. Questy is not like an overpowered thing. In my opinion, I agree with you. It should be baseline. And partially it's because this is something veterans don't do often. Veterans, I talk about it a lot where PvP is concerned. As veterans of WoW, we often are not very open and welcoming to new PvPers. And that extends a big time in retail, but in the Classic's no different. So one of the reasons I try to do like low-level dueling tournaments, getting new players interested in this PvP scene, it's usually not very welcoming. Well, it's really easy for in my opinion, for especially veterans to be like, I know where the quests are. You know, no quests, we don't need add-ons. But if you think about the new player experience, we've grown up now with these add-ons. They've taught us where these things are. We're more able to then navigate a world where there is no add-ons. While the new players never got to experience that. We need to think about them too, because like they are the lifeblood of the future of the game. You know, when we're in nursing homes, if we want to keep continuing doing 40-mans, we're going to need some young blood in there, you know? We're going to need some younger folks in there to kind of help carry us when we only have 3 APM. You know? I'm thinking about the future of our retirement, boys. And if we're not welcoming, if we're like, okay, you know, obviously I'm just rambling. This is fun. If we're not welcoming and we're like, okay, no add-ons, you don't see where quests are they going to want to play? Fuck that shit. Sure, I could probably navigate these quests without markers now and things like that. But as a new player, you would be lost. So the days of EverQuest are past. Gamers are different now. We don't want to sit there like slash hello with NPC. Sure, I like RPing with all you guys, but that's just, you know, times have changed. And with it, people do like modern conveniences of at least seeing the quests and stuff like that. You'll need medicine from you're saying you'll need a medicine time reminder. I love that. Project 99 is still going strong, Jeffu. Yeah, there's probably like there's probably like 99 players on there. No, I'm just fucking. But yeah, we're retiring. Yeah. You heard your first. How you doing? You and I, we're fucking hanging up. Smash. Oh shit! It's 65. We could. Yeah, we might as well retire now. How you doing? You know, if you think about it, just so we can actually retire a little bit more. So like, we don't, you know, we can play WoW without shitting ourselves. Or at least when we shit ourselves, it's because we know it willingly and we're ready to and we want to because we don't want to get up. Versus we can't help ourselves later and we're not expecting it. At least now we can wear a diaper and we're expecting it. You're saying I think it's fine to modernize the game like that, but changing core mechanics is a no-no? That's agreeable. I want to go here. Grab a Thistledown. Boom! Got all these. That shit squishes all up your cheeks, man. You nasty. That's why I take a shower every day. What if my mage was dead? That would suck. It's like log in and have no idea how it happened. That would be the worst. Alright, cool. Fun conversations, guys. I feel like I'm in a good position to play the game here. You know, maybe I'll do a lap and see if I can get a little thorium. You're saying chat was blowing up today because you forgot to log out on your 55 warrior and had a level 12 bear hitting me for 20 minutes in lock mode. And someone pinged a guilty and they called me on Discord was mid SM run. Teamwork, that is fucking epic, dude. How close were you when you logged over? That is epic. 7%. Oh my god, dude. That is fried. Yo, I'm about to level. I could go get my 16 skills. You're saying when you order stuff from Arby's on stream if people donated for it? I wouldn't because I'm kind of on a health kick right now. And I appreciate you greatly. There's only been like one time I've ever eaten on stream. And that's when I did my 24-hour stream, I ordered pizza. And that was kind of the same situation where someone's like, Jeff, you need to eat. I am ordering you pizza right now. What are we getting? And he gave me like 40 bucks and I got some dank ass pizza. Health kick, drink water right now. I've been chugging water. I've had to pee 3 times during the stream. I do a lot of intermittent fasting and periodic fasting, and I'm kind of been on a health kick recently. Well, I have been for the past year. I've lost a lot of weight since I started streaming again last September. You guys would be shocked if I told you. Cheers, Lord Pennypacker. I appreciate it. Am I dual wielding only? Yes. It helps so much to control calories, and that's what it is at the end of the day. Intermittent fasting and fasting is not going to be for everybody, and I totally get that. But it's great for me, and it helps me manage my caloric intake in a big way, because otherwise I love snacking, I love eating, and as much as dieting might be about calorie in, calorie out, it makes it a lot easier for less calorie in if you just don't allow yourself to eat as much during the day. My shit is fried. Where do I want to drop another quest? Oh, I wish I would have done these quests. Fuck. How big a threat? I mean, that's okay. I'm gonna end up doing all these quests. Yeah, dual wield only, buddy. I'm gonna just be self-found, shirtless, dual wield, Fury. But yeah. Boom. I'm gonna fly and then we're gonna read some more here. You're saying, do you have an education? What's your job background? I'm new here, trying to get to know you a bit. Oh yeah. So I can tell you a bit about like work history and education. You know, had a job at a grocery store for 3 years during high school, right when I hit 15, just so I could like buy things I wanted, such as a computer, so I could game all the time. You know, I had worked 1 year in a hospital for my last year of high school until I ended up going to college, and that was just for like dietary aid, like delivering food to patients and making food. And then from there, I went to college for 2 years, and I didn't finish my degree. And I wish I would have picked a better degree. It was like a general, I don't even remember what the exact degree was. It was like general game design. So they try to teach you everything. They try to teach you programming, which is probably what I should have focused on. They try to teach you how to draw, proportions, art. I had like a badass Irish redheaded stout art teacher that like really did help, but it was like they tried to make you do so much when a person should have specialized that it just wasn't for me. I ended up going there 2 years, learned a lot about life in general and certain things at school too, but ended up dropping out, going back home to my hometown of La Crosse. Lived here most of my life in La Crosse, and I had moved to Minnesota for 2 years before that when I was going to college. Came back here to La Crosse and started working. I worked at a shipping and receiving facility as a CSR for about 4 years, and I really liked it. 4 or 5 years, I actually really liked it. I could do things at work because there was downtime. Like I could read, I could play WoW, and I still did my shit. You know, I took care of my shit. But when there's no calls coming and there's nothing to do, you still need to be at the desk ready to answer. So you could do things, you know, at your own pace and such. Loved it. They actually offered me like a managerial position 2 different times when I went through 2 different managers because it was a shit job. A shit job for a manager anyway, because you had to care a lot more than I did. And because there was only 3 of us in the office. Didn't take it. Felt probably shited for work experience and stuff and the extra pay, but they weren't paying enough for what they wanted you to do. That's for damn sure. I did that for 5 years, and then I started like transitioning to work from home slowly from there. I saved up a bunch of money, started doing drop shipping and selling things on eBay, and I did that for quite a while. up until even when I started streaming heavily. And then I also started day trading crypto stocks. And I do that on the side, but it's more a passion project on the side. That's not the primary at this point. And then I started streaming. Been streaming for like 5-6 years, six plus years now. I don't know how long for sure. 6+ years now. And yeah, I love it. I love it, man. It made me want to get more into radio. Like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably get more into radio broadcasting and stuff like that. So you'll always hear me doing like, oh, you know, it's about 4:31 a.m. here in Wisconsin, 7 hours and 37 minutes deep in the broadcast. Welcome on in, everybody. There it is.
69.9, and we got nothing
Oh, yeah.
but the freshest fucking beats in all of Azeroth.
So yeah, for the past like, you know, 9 years now, at least, even before streaming, I was kind of like working for myself. And so that's one reason I gravitated towards streaming too, because I wanted to continue to do so if I was able to. I like being able to work at my own pace. I like working at home and stuff like that too. Wisconsin, yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. Born and raised, baby. Lived in Minnesota for 2 years, but lived in Wisconsin my whole life. Other than that. Snacking is dangerous, you're saying, if you have cravings and stuff available close by. And I do. And I did. I usually did. Snacks, it's hard. It's hard. If you got the snacks right there, if I go in the kitchen, I'm going to eat those snacks, you know? Or I'm going to change the music settings. There we go. So you guys can still do sound bites and stuff. Let me see what else if I'm in. You're saying that you had Culver's for dinner tonight and I thought of you while I was eating cheese curds? I'm honored. I'm fucking honored. That's a glorious cheese right there. Man, and I could go for cheese curds at Culver's right now. I didn't know this was even a thing, but apparently it's like a family size one where you can just get a big cheese curd. I'd like that over, like, I'd almost say have that and just have a ton of cheese curds over having a burger right about now. I'll tell you that right now. You're saying if you said immutable / IMX, would that mean anything to you? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Is that like a broadcasting term or something like that? I don't have a profession in radio, but I'd like to get it. I would have liked to get in radio if I didn't do streaming, because I really love the idea of broadcasting, entertaining, you know, doing intros, outros, giving news. I work part of it, was curious. It doesn't ring a bell. Largest Web3 gaming project. No, yeah. Honestly, a lot of that knowledge, I don't have a lot of knowledge where that industry is concerned at this point. Like where coding is concerned or Web3 or... I had thought about diving back into that world again at times and then trying to specialize, but I don't know if it'd be for me. How long have you been in that industry, friend? Double Culver's burger with everything on it, side of curds. Now here's the question, how you doing? Are you substituting the fry for curds? Are you just gonna get the fry on the curds, brother? You're from the cities, but you've never been to La Crosse? It's not, you know, it's not a bad town, man. It's a town of about 50,000. We got 3 colleges around here. People try to meme in the chat sometimes like it's just terrible town with terrible crime rate, and it's like it ain't like that, man. And it's I don't know. It's not a dangerous city. You saw like a YouTube video where like he saw like a few crimes in La Crosse. All of a sudden, the motherfucker he thinks it's terrible. It is college town kind of. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, we have petty crime and stuff like that, sure, but I don't think it's any more. I don't know. I don't think it's bad here. You went from BTC dev to FDev to L2 to FDev. Oh shit. Oh shit. So you're in the you're in like the crypto development industry, huh? Do you code like apps or how do you? What's your day-to-day look like where that's concerned? Is it more like I don't know how I want to phrase this. VC now? Okay. Badass, man. They're not eating cats near me. Drug situation? You definitely see some drug use, right? I'd say it's more of a drunk town than a drugged up town. In a lot of ways, there is some problems with drugs for sure, and overdosing and everything, like you know, but we're a drunker state than we are a drug fueled state, in my opinion. At least in my city. We're not immune to it though, man. People still OD. I am the real Van Cleef. Oh. Okay, I didn't get skills, did I? Fentanyl pills are fucking $2 a pop. It's insane. That's so dangerous because people are if they're gonna go to what's affordable, right? Yeah, that's sketchy. That's sketchy. I might be out of touch, but I don't think that's the biggest problem here. Is just alcohol in general is. Wisconsin is the drunkest state in the country. Oh yeah, we have a huge alcohol problem, and we normalize the fuck out of it. A lot of my friends are still really big alcohol boys. Now, fortunately, I love my alcohol from like 18 to 22, which is funny before you even probably should drink it, and then because it's normalized, right? But then I was just a major pothead. I'm glad it didn't stick with me, but I'm sober now. I smoked weed from the time I was probably 23 until very heavily in 23 until I was 34. And the most I've taken was about a 6-month break 2-3 years ago. But right now I am sober. I've had a lot of stuff in life I need to accomplish and take care of, and I need to be sober to do it. I don't have a healthy relationship with marijuana when I allow it in my life. But yeah, Wisconsin's very drunk. There's one reason why it's going to take a long time to... It still could take a time to legalize marijuana in Wisconsin, partially just because we're such a drunk state. There's a lot of lobbying against marijuana. There's a lot of incentive to continue the alcohol sales. And there's always going to be fear that if you allow marijuana to be legalized and sold over the counter, that alcohol sales will go down and such. So there's a lot of lobbying against it too. There's a lot of old folks as well that just do not want it. Infused. Oh god, cheese curds. Give me the. I want cheese. I've been enjoying my sobriety. I've been told a couple times where people even are like, you just seem sharper now, right? I've always conversated well, even if I don't know much about a subject matter, whether I'm baked or not. But I find myself quicker, snappier, quicker to respond when I am sober. And it wasn't... People can have, and many of you probably do, right? Where you have a healthy relationship with it. I did not. I did not. Heroic Strike, Mocking Blow, Shield Block. I'm gonna put this here. Shield Block. I'm taking a risk, boys. I'm trying a couple different macros out. I want to see how this goes for me. We'll see. A dabber? Oh, I was, yeah. It was always, whenever the new trendy thing came out where weed was concerned, I was the first to always be about it, Dabs were a huge part of my life for a long time. And it was one of those where at first it was like the rig and the torch and everything else. And then you gravitate towards just the pens. And then eventually the disposables. And a friend said it the other day. Because my roommate was thinking about switching it up. Because a lot of times we'd always get carts. And those are so accessible and easy to smoke like you would a vape pen. A douche flute, if you will. And we went to the smoke shop because he was thinking about getting just like an actual dab pen versus a cart. Because normally we get carts, but we were like, oh, we'll get a dab pen. Because then at least you got to fill it up. There's a process to it. You got to clean it. Because one of the person, the patron or whatever, he was awesome, by the way. We really liked him. Do I need to do anything while I'm here? No, I got skills. He put it really well. He's like, yeah, you feel like if you had the carts, you got the cart brain all day. Because it's so convenient. You're just baked all day. You just pull out of the pocket. You're baked all day. You're baked all day. You got cart brain all day. I liked that a lot because it was a good way. It's too convenient. You nearly smoke it like it's a vape for the sake of it. Whereas like when you do have a process to it, whether it's packing a bong or rolling a joint or, getting your dab rig ready, there at least was like a time cost to it. And it was that, therefore you were less likely to probably smoke it like you would just a vape pen. You're saying whatever floats your boat. From my experience, a lot of people are into drugs because they're running from something. It doesn't have to be trauma, and then you make up reasons why smoking marijuana every single day is completely fine and normal. I respect it, but don't believe it. No, I don't disagree. I think as much as I think there is people out there with a healthy relationship with it, because I've seen the fully functional folks where it is this maybe once at night or something like that, or every other or once on the weekend, and they might have a healthy relationship with it. Me and most of my friends did not. And those same people are totally going to be like, oh yeah, I have a great relationship with it, There's a lot of denial where that stuff like that's concerned, and that extends past weed too. That could be any substance for that matter, like alcohol included. I see it almost as much with alcohol, if not more, coming from Wisconsin, than I do with weed. That could really be, or wow. I mean, I ain't gonna lie up front to you guys. My relationship with WoW is very unhealthy. Now I will say, it's streaming, you know, and I don't think I'd play this much Classic on my own at this point if I didn't have you guys to make it more exciting. 100%. But yeah, even you could say my relationship, my addictive personality with streaming even is unhealthy. Now it's been more manageable these days, but I just did a 17-hour, 18-hour stream the other day. You know, I'm working on that. But it used to be more than that. It used to be 15, 20 every day, and I didn't take days off for the longest time since I came back from streaming. And now it's at least like tomorrow I'm probably going to take off, or at least stream a very little amount of time, because I'm going to hang out with a friend. I'm going to work on YouTube videos, and I'm going to kind of like try to unwind. But yeah, I just have, and at the end of the day, you guys can probably relate to this as WoW gamers, or just gamers in general. You might not play WoW anymore. I have a very addictive personality. It was the same case with weed. It was the same case with WoW. It's the same case with, I actually got prescribed recently, and maybe this will help fix some of those things. Maybe not. Where this was partially the reason I slowed down with marijuana, because when I tried new medication, I wanted to be sober. I think that's important when you're trying new medication. You know, I got prescribed Vyvanse, because after years of therapy and trying different medication, a therapist was like, I'd really like to see how you react to medication for ADHD. And so, you know, I'm trying that out for myself. And maybe that's where maybe that's just who I am. We can have addictive personalities, and it doesn't have to be because of something. It's just maybe who we are. But some of the time, I think it was because I'm so hungry for the dopamine. I'm constantly seeking the new forms of exciting dopamine that I would just all in these games and all in streaming, and it felt really good. But then as soon as it didn't feel good, I go over to the next thing. I stop streaming. I go look for the new dopamine hit. And I'm hoping to kind of like balance that out with this new medication, which I started taking yesterday. How's the Barbarian? How is the Barbarian different? Boom, I got a little command, buddy. You remember the old days of Jeffy streaming 24/7? Honestly, you kind of got that a little bit with DD. Like, I was doing 20-hour streams, like, every day for 6 days a week, you know. It was pretty bad. Even now, you'll still see me do the 16s, 17s and shit like that, but weed is a way of self-medicating for ADHD. That was kind of my thing too. 100%, because I was so fidgety when I wasn't talking to you guys. Like right now I'm really in this conversation, but like, let's say I'm flying somewhere and I'm not chatting, and it feels like I always need to be like, I'm constantly, my feet are always moving, my hands are, you know, and it felt like I needed to be doing something. So it was just take weed and carts, weed carts, and I really want to try out this medication, give it a fair chance, and find the right dose that's right for me, to try to circumvent some of that and try to get rid of some of that. But yeah, you're saying if addiction means a strong commitment to something positive, then it can be beneficial as long as there's balance with other aspects of life. Well said, my friend. And I think that was the biggest thing. Streaming, it was and is in some ways an addiction. And there's been many times where I've even almost like chased away a partner just because I'm so deep in the sauce of what is streaming, and I lose sight of all those other things. And now I after years of trial and error, I do think I have a better balance of that. And I do allow myself some real life time. But before, it was like it was a constant guilt if I did not stream. Or if I even fired open a game when I wasn't streaming, there was this intense guilt that was associated with it. But once again, I think I have a much better handle on all that now after 6 or so years of trial and error. You're saying, dude, on Northdale, you were like 7 days a week as well in the server's life. You're not wrong. Northdale is. I watched my streams, Coach. I downloaded my streams when I first started streaming. I downloaded them as I went, and so the first like 20 days of streams, I actually have downloaded. Like day one of streaming, I like hosted North. It was this really wholesome moment. Like, who's OG Jeffrey? Who's this? Right? And I have all that on. It was pretty fucking cool. I've looked back on it before on stream, so I won't this second, but even then I was streaming 16s right away, you know. There was a day I did 8 and I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't seem like Jeffy, but then it's back to the 16s, you know, back to the 20s. You know, so when I had done the dueling tournaments, I know some of you hear this story like I'm an old man, gonna tell it again, but I was doing the dueling tournaments back in the day on Hen House, and those were the days where you didn't know who was gonna show up. You know, Soda Poppin', XQC, like those guys have chat logs in here because of it. And there was a point where Soda was in one of my dueling tournaments, and the next day I was watching his stream, and he was trying to like show his chat his duels. So he was like, all right, I was like, I was on this dueling tournament last night. I'll show you guys some of the fights. And he goes to my broadcast, and he goes to past broadcasts, and Espan Peo tips out. All those boys were always in those tournaments, you know. Not always, but occasionally some of those guys. I don't know if I had Espan in one actually, but yeah, Showbeck even before he was blown up, Bobko, all those guys. And he was watching, he goes to my past broadcast, and he like looks at him, he's like 20-hour stream, 23-hour stream, 17-hour stream, 20-hour stream, and he was trying to flip through it to see his duel, and he's like, this is the most autistic shit I've ever seen in my life. And I took it as a compliment. Yeah. Highly regarded, yeah. No thanks, bud. This guy's whispered me like 3 times. You want a Makara? You want a Makara? It's like, no. I'm not gonna Makara as the shirtless warrior. You're saying here's some facts for you. I don't know for sure if they check out, but let's call them facts anyway. ADHD is widespread among streamers. I can see it, man. I could 100% see it. And some streamers are taking drugs to stream a lot. You know, that was the crazy part, buddy. You know what the crazy part is? I can't tell you how many times over the years, even when I'm completely sober, where people have accused Jeffy of being on something. More times than I can count. And I never have. It's weird. I don't know if it's because I just channeled that ADHD. I don't know if it's built diffy or what it is, but I can stream long hours, 20 hours, and I don't have caffeine. When I have caffeine, I get because I have so little caffeine in my life. I don't have coffee. I don't have soda. I've never taken anything for stream ever in my 6 years. There's never been a night where I'm like, ooh, it's a fresh. Let's do an Adderall. You know, at most some soda. And I can't tell you how many times people have like assumed that and told me like, you're on something right now. You streamed 20 hours and you feel like you're full energy. I don't know what it is about me that allows me to do that, buddy. It's a really strange thing because you know, when I look at other streamers, what they're doing sometimes, and they're like, man, and obviously there's other degenerate streamers that do the 20s and stuff all the time too. But there's plenty that then do the 8 and do the 6 and then they hang up the towel. But if for some reason for me, I'm at 8 hours and sometimes it's just me getting started. Most of the time, that's just me getting started. I don't know why that is. I don't know what it is about me that allows me to stream 20 hours straight, and I could be on hour 16, and I could be talking with 5 of you with 5 different conversations, holding 5 reasonably decent conversations, all while doing something in game. Now, sometimes at that point, the gameplay is going to suffer. But, yeah. I don't know what that is about that. Not to say that other people aren't, because you're right. I know a lot of streamers do abuse things, but there's been people that have talked to me a lot and assumed a lot when it comes to like what Jeffy's on, and it's like, no, seriously, I'm high on life. I'm so addicted to streaming right now. This feels so good that it just keeps me awake. Now, at most, I would say like a big old rip of weed would wake me up a little, right? And I'd have you have a little coughing fit, you wake up, and then that would have been my like drug, right? But to that point, even in my sobriety the past few weeks, in the following 6 months that I had prior to a couple years ago, it's the same shit. I still can just keep going and going and going. I don't know. But yeah. When I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles though. When I'm this into what I'm talking about, and I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I don't know if I want to fight this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, no! I was having so much fun on the warrior. No! Why, dude? I was way too distracted. Oh no, lost. Oh no. No. I mean, you know what's one advantage of this? I'm not gonna go again this very second. Because I'm gonna keep talking, so I don't want to go again this very second, and we're gonna revisit that again. But I'm gonna jump on the mage while I'm rambling right now. Back to Elwyn. No, that sucks, dude. That sucks, dude. I didn't want to die there. Fuck, dude. Fuck, I did not want to die there. Fuck. You know, there was a realization they were doing a shit ton of damage to me. Death by warrior. I'm gonna have to clip that later. Fuck. I didn't want to die. Let's go find King Mosh and die on my other character. Yeah, let's just settle down on my warrior, on my mage real quick. I should have respected those mobs. I died to him again as soon as I pulled him. I think what also killed me, side note too, is I meleeed the mob when I was running. 100%. People are gonna say he died on purpose. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt that. You thought that looked deliberate? I thought that was just silly, just running in like that. That was fucked up. The net was bad, and then as soon as I meleeed that mob, it was over. I kept him leashed because the other one reset. If I wouldn't have, you're in shock. I mean, a little bit, you know. Fuck, I didn't want to die on that guy. You had an hour to Petri. If only I had Petri. I was having fun on the warrior. What did he die on? It was a trapper. The trappers, and the same thing I died on my first mage on, to be honest with you. As soon as I charged in there, I knew it was probably a mistake, to be honest with you. Predicted it, yeah. As soon as I charged in there, I'm like, I'm probably dead. And you know what solidified my fate? Meleeing him and keeping him in combat. Because I tried to hamstring him, and then it meleeed him too, and then it kept him in combat. I was fucked. No, I'll go again, though. I'll 100% go again on the warrior. What you're probably going to see, though, I'm not going to run it down this second on the warrior again. Not tonight, anyway. What you're probably going to end up seeing is... I'm going to be doing... That one did hurt, though. I know I'm not really showing it, but that hurt. A new challenge in the next couple days. Fire Makora Mage with, like, the Wheel of Death and shit like that. It happened so fast. It did happen so fast. You really need NG with SF4. I mean, I did have NG. I threw a grenade even at one point. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. I think I did, though. I'm disappointed. I didn't want to die yet. You're saying make Horde Warrior. I did Druid tonight to 12. I don't think I want to do Horde because I do like the idea of still porting myself and then, like, and all that. Distracting Jeff. I did that to myself, bro. I did that to myself. I needed to respect that mob more. That was really stupid. I don't think I want to restart this second, though. On that. Fuck. Is there a dungeon or something I can auto-attack in? There's no dungeons. I wanted to level the warrior. You could tell they were backstabbing me when I was trying to run away, too. Mara boost me? Dude, I will never disrespect those trappers again, in all seriousness. Never again. I learned it on the mage the one time, the hard way, and now I learned it on the warrior the hard way. I will never do that again. Dwarf this time? No, shirtless. I mean, I would if I wasn't doing shirtless, I would. But because I'm doing shirtless, I gotta do I gotta do human. Fuck. I want to be leveling. I was having fun on the warrior. I had like so much shit done too. My profs were good. My I had like a good flight points. I had like good quest spread. I wonder what my slash played was on him. I want to check. Yeah, I know. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Yeah, that's fucked. Only 2 clicks on that and I didn't even get a dense stone? That's so fried. I want to see what the slash blade was. Yeah, shirtless on Dwarf's not nearly as good. Otherwise, like Dwarf, if I was doing just Dwarf Warrior, it'd be more tempting. But,
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't even want to watch the death clip. I should probably update my commands on that. What was my slash played? How hard is it going to be to catch up again? I AFK'd a lot on that warrior, to be fair, too. You seen a few streamers yesterday? Yeah, because LSJ died too, didn't he? He's died a couple times recently. Slash played 21 hours. It wasn't even a full day played. It's like, yeah, it was a lot, but that was probably like 5 hours AFK time, I'm perfectly honest with you. Clip's brutal. Oh, are you talking about the death? Which one? Are you talking about the mage death or the warrior death? I should probably update the command for the warrior death. Was I rambling in the goddamn clip too? Let me get this. Your blood cell 60 mage died in Hearthglen. Hearthglen's scary. I should be dead on this mage because of I DC'd at the elites in Hearthglen right as I entered the zone. I should be dead. I'm gonna watch this clip again. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it. I even had fucking when I'm this in when I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles though. When I'm this into what I'm talking about. Oh God. I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I should probably. If I would have all in there, oh, it wasn't all of it. Whoops. I'll have to go back and get more of that later. My gameplay suffers. Yeah, fuck me in the ass. Oh, he's dead right there too. Oh my God, dude. Fuck. Fuck. I kind of want to run it back down. I'm thinking about logging back over on another one. Just partially because there's no dungeons, and on the mage I'd want to do dungeons. And if I can't do dungeons, I'd rather do the warrior. I'll do it. I think I'm gonna. And I'm just gonna like laser in and fucking 20 hours wasn't that. I mean 20 hours is a lot, but it was probably like 5 hours AFK time. It's really not that bad, honestly. Copium. Speedrun in a starter zone. I'll probably like do extra grinding on easy human or like easy humanoid mobs. You know what I mean? As well to try to get cloth again and ore. Mob tag off stream. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There was a point where I had thought about it. Just like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna, that's unethical. That's unethical, boys. That's unethical. Show up with like a cruel barb tomorrow, level 20 or something like that. Unless... All right, where's my music? I kind of want to go back before it gets lost in the sauce with my... I do SF again, I think, too, boys. In all honesty. I almost want to go back and clip it properly before it gets lost in a 10-hour VOD, 15-hour VOD. Yeah, boys, I think I'm going to run it back. Yeah, because then I kind of want to clip it, too. That is partially why, too, so I can actually refer to it. I'm going to port this guy. All. Did I go too far? Skullet's always a good option. I also think it's better to restart right off the bat. Clip, I was gonna go look for it now.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, nice, my add-ons. Oh, now my UI is the same, thank God. Because that's same name. That is so handy, actually. So here's what's gonna happen. Goddamn restarting. I need to find that clip because other people are gonna want to see it. Oh, did you get it, Jay? Oh, did you get it, Jay? Oh no, I hear myself. When I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles though. When I'm this into what I'm talking about, and I should probably respect these trappers, by the way. Boys. Oh, that's the same one, buddy. I should probably. When I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles. But I got this. Jeffy's on it. Oh, that's okay. I mean, fuck. Thanks for trying, man. I appreciate you. That's okay. I mean, fuck. Thanks for trying, man. Okay. Yeah. Highly regarded, yeah. He is dual and he's like, this is the most autistic shit I've ever. Huh. For some reason, for me, I'm a couple years ago. It's the same shit. I still can just keep going and going and going. I don't know. But yeah. When I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles though. When I'm this into what I'm talking about, and I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. God damn it! I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I should have ran. I want to fight this. You know what I'm saying? Should have hit escape and ran. Yeah. Oh god. I shouldn't have meleeed here. Meleeing leashed him. One fleet and then I meleeed. There, I sundered too. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know exactly what I did there. It was bad. Oh, no! I was having so much fun on the warrior. No! That can happen? That can happen? That hurt. That can happen, dude! Wait, what the? Conversation. But yeah. When I'm having this good of conversation, my gameplay struggles though. When I'm this into what I'm talking about,
Game
I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I don't want to clip title it. I should probably respect these trappers, by the way, boys. I don't know if I want to fight this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh god. Add out layout for portrait too for face traction. I'm gonna die.
Unfreaking believable.
Oh wow. Wait, why is it portrait version? Oh, it gives you both versions? Wow, it gives both versions? Oh, no! I was having so much fun on the warrior. When I'm having this, that was like the perfect.
It's a trap.
I don't think you can. I'd have to like move my. You would not see the gameplay then. Am I crazy? Stack. Oh, wow. Wow, you can do this? Wow. That changes the game. That can happen? That can happen? That can happen, dude? Wait, what the? That is amazing. That's amazing. So clip title. I'm never good at clip titles. My gameplay suffers. Gameplay suffering. Warrior death. That's dope. So that is so dope.
My name is Jeff.
You can download both. Interesting. I'm kind of learning here at the same time, boys. I'll look more into this later. But that's pretty cool. I'm going to put it on Nightbot, and then we're going to continue this. I mean, hey, that taught me something new I wouldn't have otherwise. Do I put it as my mage's death or last death? Probably last death. And then I could do warrior. Huh. Alright, well, cool. Thanks, guys. And then... let's blast this. Cool. I don't need to do voiceovers for a little bit since I've been... Now that I am going to try to get in the zone and kind of, you know, fuck some shit up here. Nixon, it's a long story, buddy. If you wouldn't have gone... Here's what the takeaway, man. If you wouldn't have gone to the store, I would have been fine. Thanks a lot, bud. Okay, cheer. I gotta put these... These are my macros I need on my bar now. Dance. Have 3. Wait, where's the loot? There it is. I don't have battle shot yet, but... I'm gonna probably grind on a lot of, like, humanoid mobs and shit. Once they start dropping cloth and shit to get back to where I was and get money again. Oh, it's okay, Nick. I mean, I did it to myself. Those trappers I do not respect. Even as my mage, I didn't, bro. And I will next time be... I feel like there's so much more respect that I'm going to be giving Westfall in the future, to be honest. Sometimes you just got to learn lessons the hard way, you know. He had 21 hours on him, probably like 5-6 of it AFK, you know. They net and they backstab, so like they are fucking dirty. They net and they backstab. And I leashed it. I leashed it with the melee. I fucked it up. They would have reset. I think they would have actually reset if I hadn't done that. Like, I actually think, unironically, if I didn't melee, they reset in time. Ba 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 ba. Train battle shout. I can do that. Turn this quest in. Ba, 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 ba.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Have a good one.
Cool. Yeah, I won't make that mistake again. I would have been shocked if I one-shot the warrior. Wants me to go here? Already did that. You saying Loki love that about WoW? Names give clues to mobs like Starving Wolf or a Scout. Well, you'll see from further because the one's hungry and the other's one's walk. That is really cool aspect. Hopefully I find some bags. I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding in Westfall to get the light leather I had for the goggles. Again. I'm so glad I didn't fish. Fun Lizzie gloves, I can attach that after. Maybe the real trap was the trappers all along. Ain't that the truth? Dude, I am just gonna blast. I know for a fact there's a really good quest for Warrior and Lockmodon. Or sorry, from the Warrior quest. So I don't even like need the Lockmodon mace. If I don't want to go quest out there, we'll see. I might. Dude, I could do... This is usually when I lock in with real music. And turn off the... I might turn off the YouTube stream and put on real music. YouTube, it's been real. I think I'm gonna... YouTube's mostly just like get people here. Anyway, it's always little. I think I might shut off YouTube and then just fucking... We might blast some real music. Like my old school Bodhi music. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. YouTube, if there happens to be anybody, goodbye. I'm never going to talk to you again, YouTube. Boom.